We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Bead Smith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Bead Smith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Bead Smith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
Good morning, good morning, good morning! Welcome to Jewellery Maker! Welcome to Jewellery Maker! Welcome to Jewellery Maker! Welcome to Jewellery Maker! Good morning and welcome to Jewellery Maker. Adam, did I deafen you there on cameras?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. Oh my goodness gracious me, today's a good day. We've got the most amazing show for you today. It's going to be absolutely incredible. It's going to be amazing. We've got all of this. Oh my word. We are joined by the amazing Leslie Rogalski from who's creative director for Bead Smith on today's show. She's going to be with us 9 a.m. till 1 p.m. It's going to be incredible. Honestly, I have never seen so much stuff. I've never seen so many products that we're going to be launching on today's show. Honestly, we've got brand new Super Duo Duets. We've got the Endless Bead Loom. We've got, I mean, honestly, I've got more brand new products on today's show than I've ever seen in my life. Brand new leather cord, brand new micro cord, brand new fire polished beads, brand new, oh my word, brand new needles. The deal of the day today is incredible. Honestly, we've got kits, we've got colorways, we've got tutorials. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Honestly, I've got this amount of new stuff. I've never seen so, all of the, okay, let me just show you very quickly. Oh my goodness gracious, I probably shouldn't show you this actually. We can kind of scan over it, can't we, without showing codes and things like that. All of the bits in yellow are brand new items. It's literally most of the show today. It is utterly ridiculous. It's going to be amazing. So Leslie's going to be with us from 9 a.m. Please, text us any questions that you have. Here's our text number, 600-777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Anything with regards to, I would say, seed beading, using Fireline, using the polished seed beads, the Miyuki seed beads, designs. We've got the launch of the brand new Endless Bead Loom. Where is it? Here it is. The brand new Endless Bead Loom. This is coming up at 9 o'clock. Honestly, this tool is amazing. It's made all of these incredible pieces. This incredible brand new tool is coming up at 9 a.m. I cannot wait. It is utterly incredible. In fact, over on Leslie's desk with the mic and the earpiece, which look like they've been abandoned actually. The Endless Bead Loom is actually set up for her first demo. Honestly, this is incredible and so achievable. And Leslie is such a fantastic character. You will warm to her as much as we have done. It is amazing. The team here at Jewellery Maker, mainly Nadine, have worked so hard over since before Christmas to put this incredible show together today. Tomorrow's show as well, we've got Leslie as well. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Honestly, this is really exciting stuff. So this is all coming up really from kind of 9 o'clock onwards. But before then, between now and 9 o'clock, we've got loads of incredible items that will go with all of these incredible seed beaded qualities. We're going to start off this morning, kick off this morning with some Stardust. Hang on. All these new tools. Look at this. I've got the thread zapper. I've got the tri-trays. I've got them all. Got them all. Got them all. The only thing I haven't got is the kitchen sink, which I have to say I'm quite disappointed about. Why they couldn't have ordered that in, I've got no idea. Where's my... oh, tools. It's just unbelievable, honest. There we go. Here we go. So, Stardust charms, have a look at these. All 925 sterling silver, absolutely gorgeous. Hardly any of these available in stock, less than 30 in fact. It's all 925 sterling silver. You're looking at a sterling silver bead with a gorgeous little soldered loop on top, which has been fired with your diamond granules, which give you a wonderful texture over the top of the bead. Absolutely beautiful quality. I've hardly got any of these left. I've already got people coming through to get these. Here's your amazing price point today. Absolutely amazing. Just $9.95. Absolutely wonderful. Give us a call. It is a free phone number from 0800 644 655, or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. We are going to be expecting a very, very, very busy show today, just so you're aware. It's been in the pipeline for many, many, many weeks. We've been promoting it for a long, long, long time. It's going to be the most magnificent show with Leslie today. $9.95. Well done. There's over 3 grams of 925 sterling silver across these 3 charms. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Absolutely amazing, amazing, amazing deal for you today. Well done. Well done. I've got more people coming through for those. You love your Stardust beads. I've got some more coming up in just a couple of seconds, actually. I've got, I don't think it's number 10. I think it's number 8. I think it's number 8, yes. Now, how do you reckon these go together? Ooh. Yeah, these are big ones, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. I've got 10 of these gorgeous 6mm Stardust beads. You right there, Maggie?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out how to
Maggie, poor Maggie is on floor today. Honestly, I feel Maggie doesn't have grey hair. I feel like by the end of the show she will do. Have you ever seen so much product? 5-hour show. I'll just leave it there. Desperately trying to prop things up on bits of foam, things that we don't have, you know, because we've just literally got so much product today. Anyway, 10 of your gorgeous Stardust 6mm beads here. Absolutely beautiful quality. 10 of these. Look how sparkly they are. Look how sparkly they are. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, all 925 sterling silver. The most amazing quality beads here. Absolutely beautiful. Can we do another amazing price point, please? Gorgeous producer Kim. Can we? Yeah, we can. $9.95. There you go. Absolutely amazing. And do you know what? I'm looking at these Stardust beads, and I'm looking at some of these designs and thinking, do you know what? I can see these being used in these designs. Look at this. So, this is just examples of some of the pieces which Leslie's going to be showing us today. But can you imagine if I just pick one of these up, actually? And don't forget, these are all 925 sterling silver. Can you imagine these being used? I mean, yes, absolutely 100%. What about the next one? What about this one? Oh, I'm liking the lack of that. Liking the look of that. Liking the lack of that. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. More people coming through for this. Absolutely fantastic deal today. Well done. Now, with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Adam on cameras, how long does our 30-day money-back guarantee last for?
30 days.
30 days. He is on fire today. He's on fire. And it's only £2.95 P&P per order. Adam, if I want to add 5 things to my order today, is it going to cost me any more in P&P, or is it just £2.95?
It's the same from midnight to midnight.
Oh, yet again, he's right. It's the same for the rest of the day until midnight. No matter how many pieces you add onto your order, you may add 59,876 pieces onto your order today. If you do, I will pay your P&P. But if you do, then yes, it's just £2.95 P&P per order. Absolutely amazing. No matter how big your order is. We've got these incredible bead kind of towels. We're kind of filling them full of tubes to kind of show you how you might want to use them. We've got these bead towers coming up today. They're big, but you're only paying £2.95 P&P per order. So even if you order 58 of those, it's not going to cost you any more in P&P. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Right, showstopper deal. right now. Do you know what? This can only be one gemstone. It's Iolite. It's Iolite. There's no other blue gemstone, or no other gemstone I know that can give you such an incredible secondary note of tone. It's the only blue gemstone where you've got a deep, dark denim blue with the secondary colour of gold. I mean, how crazy is that? Can you see that? Deep, beautiful denim blues with golds coming out of there as well. It's the most amazing colourway, isn't it? It's the most incredible kind of marriage of colours, isn't it? To be able to have blue and gold at the same time. But you can. It's a really, really exciting genuine gemstone, Iolite. It's one of the most pleiochroic gemstones in the world. So basically, when you look at this incredible gemstone, you will see those secondary notes and all those different kind of shades and tones and saturations of blue coming out of this incredible genuine gemstone. It's really amazing. It's 100% natural as well. The most gorgeous, gorgeous Iolite, and some of the best in the world comes from India, which is exactly where this is from. Really, really, really beautiful. Looks very, very much like your gorgeous sapphire, but of course it's got those gorgeous gold tones, which only Iolite can give you. And again, I'm looking at some of the gorgeous seed beads we've got coming up in our kits with Leslie today, and just look at these. I mean, the marriage of, oh, I don't know how I've managed to pick up 3. That's quite very impressive there. That is very skillful. Don't ever expect that to happen again. But you've got your gorgeous sea beads coming up in with some of Leslie's first kits, actually. And actually, look at this. Look at this. Come in. Yeah. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. It's actually one of our first kits coming up today. Absolutely amazing. So you can see the marriage of gemstones and seed beads, you know, whether they're going to be Miyuki or Czech seed beads, or whether they're going to be the Swarovski crystal. It will go. The marriage can be absolutely beautiful. Well done. Okay, price point on this, simply amazing. We should be at £9.95. Really? That seems a bit low for Iolite, doesn't it? This is for a gem we hardly ever see. Here's your deal. All the way down, £6.95. Amazing. Well done. Get it. Add it to your order. Do it. It is amazing. We are going to be having a huge influx, not just of jewellery makers who watch Jewellery Maker every single day or most days, but we're going to have an absolutely enormous influx today of brand new viewers to Jewellery Maker. This this couple of days kind of extravaganza with the lovely Leslie has been very, very, very heavily promoted, not just by Jewellery Maker, but by Leslie herself as well. So we're expecting hundreds, if not thousands, of new customers over these next 2 days. So there's going to be a lot of people coming through to get these incredible deals. Leslie's going to be joining us within the next 45 minutes. She's going to be with us until 1 o'clock, which is absolutely wonderful. Just to make you aware, if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, I understand a lot of people are going to be brand new viewers today. Welcome. Welcome. We want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. So whether it's going to be gemstones, seed beads, tools, whatever it's going to be, we've got guest designers for everybody to suit everybody's needs. So we've got wire workers, we've got seed beaders, we've got people who specialise in Swarovski, pearls, all sorts. An absolutely incredible array of guest designers who are all experts. If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, you get a free tutorial booklet, a free tutorial DVD. This is all free with your first order. We're on hand to help you. We've got live chat, and if you give us a call on our free phone number at the bottom, then you can speak to call centre representatives. They're always there on hand to help you, which is absolutely fantastic. So get involved. It's going to be the most amazing couple of days here on Jewellery Maker. We're very, very lucky to have Leslie here. It's absolutely awesome. And like I said, she's going to be joining us from 9 o'clock onwards, which is just going to be great. So well done. £6.95 for your gorgeous, genuine, natural Indian Iolite strand. Gorgeous. Coming up in about 15 minutes, I've got your early bird special. Do you want to see it? Go on then. Spinel slices Gee whiz. I can't actually remember ever seeing a strand of Spinel so big. The carat weight and the physical size of these gemstones. The size of these gemstones is absolutely incredible and very, very unusual for black Spinel. This is amazing. The blackest of blacks, the most amazing strand. This is going to be coming up in about 15 minutes time. Can I show you the deal of the day as well today, very quickly? It's a double deal of the day, so you get the option of choosing which one you would like. To be honest, I think you're probably going to get both. We've got Fireline thread. Now, we've got Fireline thread coming up. It's £8 and £6. We're going to talk to Leslie a lot about Fireline today as well, and kind of her preferred kind of weights and kind of what kind of each weight is for. So we've got £8 and £6 Fireline, and we've also got exactly the same in crystal. This is your second option. Okay. To go with both of these, this is amazing. Honestly, these are so difficult to get hold of. Beadsmith needles. Oh my goodness gracious me. Specifically for seed beading. You've got different sizes going on here. Specifically for seed beading, you've got 10 and 12 sizes, and you're going to be getting needles with both sets of Fireline. This is coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. Honestly, to have these is absolutely wonderful. To go with the early bird special, how about some Spinel chain? Now, Spinel just so happens to be, oh yes, look at this, my favourite black gemstone. It is, what's interesting, you should ask that, Claire. Director Claire says, why is that, Carol? It is the blackest of all the gemstones. If you were to put this next to black onyx, then the black onyx will look quite smoky. If you put it next to something like black diamonds, then black diamonds will give you quite an odd kind of black with an iridescent kind of luster, whereas black Spinel gives you a jet, true, deep, dense black. And the luster you get from it is pure, brilliant white. I just love it. It's the purest, it's the deepest shade of black that there is. Now, what we've done here is we've got beautifully oval cut genuine Vietnamese natural black Spinel, and we've bezel set them, as you can see, bezel set them into 925 sterling silver. There's a total of 6 grams of precious metal across this 50 centimetre chain. I mean, this is serious stuff. Each one of these genuine gemstones has been bezel set by hand, has been faceted by hand, has been connected to the next one by hand. This is all something which is absolutely handmade. When you consider that most chains in the world nowadays, other than gem set chains really, are machine made, which is absolutely kind of which is absolutely to be expected. You know, machine made chain is absolutely, you know, pristine. But if you're going to be setting genuine gemstones together and either rosary linking them or setting them together in this kind of chain, then it can only be done by hand. It's pretty amazing, isn't it? Jet black. And because it's a 50 centimetre chain, long enough definitely for a necklace length, you could just pop a bolt ring clasp onto the back of here. We've got plenty of clasps, bolt ring clasps and others coming up on our show today. Just connect a clasp onto each one of these jump rings, and there you have a gorgeous neckline piece. In fact, can I pop this up to my necklace? Would that be all right? Thank you, love. Look at this. See, 50 centimetre length. Most chains that you get on the high street are kind of average 16 to 18 inches in length. With this being a 50 centimetre length, it actually makes almost a 20-inch chain you're going to be getting here, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Beautiful jet black tone going through there as well, which is just amazing, isn't it? Now, price point on this is amazing. Considering you're getting 6 grams of sterling silver, considering you're also going to be getting 25 carats of genuine natural black Spinel. Absolutely amazing. Should we do it? Let's do it. Hardly got any of these available in the building. Let's just do it. Let's just give you the most amazing price point. You know what? Stuff it. Let's do it. All the way down, $24.95. Boom. Yeah. That's how we roll here on Jewellery Maker. Yeah. Isn't that just incredible? Well done. Absolutely awesome. I've got loads of people coming through. I've got text starting to come through as well. Please, 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 can I just reiterate, we do have Leslie Rogalski with us today, who is Creative Director for Beadsmith. She's going to be joining us between 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. today. She's also going to be with us tomorrow, 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. similar timing tomorrow as well, which is fantastic. She specialises in lots of different things, predominantly things like seed beading. We're going to be launching a brand new tool called the Endless Loom at 9 a.m. If you have any questions for Leslie with regards to any of the Beadsmith tools, we've got the sticky bead mat coming up. We've got all sorts of Beadsmith tools coming up. We've got the tri-trays coming up. We've got the Beadsmith bead tube tower as well. Any questions at all with regards to seed beading, or please get in contact with us. Text us. We'll be reading out your texts when Leslie joins us in about I don't know, 50 minutes time. So yeah, 40 minutes time. Absolutely fantastic. Well done everyone coming through to get this and checking their baskets out. Do check your baskets out as well. A lot of these items are just going to sell out. A lot of these items Kim has scheduled on purpose. You know, they are low quantity pieces. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Well done. Amazing. Right, another chain. Let's do it. Okay, here we go. So now, oh my word. Yes, I've got it right here. Goodness me, how long's this chain? That is oh wow, this is a 22-inch chain. Do you know something? I can't actually remember the last time I bought you a 22-inch chain. Look at that beautiful collection of links. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to put the clasp on. As in, I'm just going to kind of close it up, connect it up. Did everyone have a nice Valentine's Day, by the way? You were showered with cards and gifts and things like that. Anyone else? Anyone else? No. I ended up cooking dinner last night, which is fine. I made chicken for me and my husband. It was lovely. It was delicious. Got halfway through the meal and realised that the chicken wasn't cooked. So I could have actually given us both food poisoning. And then we watched a really lovey-dovey movie called No Escape. Has anyone seen that movie? I literally felt like I was going to have a cardiac arrest halfway through the movie. It was so intense. I've never been so on the edge of my seat. And I was like, right, night, darling, got to be up early for work tomorrow. Lovely. Love you. Hopefully I won't see you in the bathroom in the middle of the night. You know, it was just, you know, it wasn't a disaster, but not your usual Valentine's kind of thing. Anyway, 925 sterling silver chain, 22 inches in length. Look at this, it's got a slider on it. How cool is this? Now, what does that mean? Well, you've got a gorgeous little sterling silver heart on this necklace. Isn't that gorgeous? You could actually kind of engrave maybe initials onto it, or you could stamp onto it, couldn't you? That's a nice idea. And you also have a sliding part to the necklace. So if you want to wear this necklace slightly shorter, or if you want to have a gorgeous kind of extender going down the back of your neckline, if you're going to be wearing maybe a backless dress, absolutely fantastic. You can literally pull that up and make the necklace that little bit longer. It's a really smooth action. The way that this has been engineered is really quite incredible. Pretty much every single guest designer and every single presenter, producer, member of staff here at Jewellery Maker owns sliding clasp necklaces and bracelets. They're just so beautiful to own. Whether you don't use the sliding clasp at all and just appreciate that it's there and appreciate that gorgeous little heart charm, you know, it's absolutely gorgeous. It's okay, you don't have to use the sliding clasp part on it, but it's there to be used should you want to use it at any point. The most amazing price point, there's 2.4 grams of sterling silver in here. We're going to take that price point straight down for you. An absolutely amazing deal for you today. Now have a look at this. This is for 2.40 grams of 925 sterling silver. I mean, wow, it is not unusual to, on the high street, get a chain with less than a gram of 925 sterling silver in it. This has got 2.40 grams. Now this is a 22-inch chain, so it's a really generous length you're going to be getting here. Absolutely fantastic. So if you're going to be wearing maybe a slightly lower neckline, or if you're going to be wearing a slightly smaller pendant or a slightly longer pendant, then you can make it shorter, of course, using that sliding clasp option. It gives you options, and I love things on Jewellery Maker that give you options. You're not kind of, you have to use it for this. You know, you can use it in whichever way you like, and if you've got longer or shorter pendants to wear this with, or different necklines to wear it with, absolutely fantastic. Well done. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality there. Whereabouts is it, lovey? Sorry. Oh, here we go. Oh, my word. Ooh. Oh, I like this. Oh, I really like this. I'm amazed at the luster you're getting from this chain. Look at this. Wow. If you look at each one of the individual links, you'll see that they're all kind of, are they faceted or are they actually, yes they are. They're faceted, they're kind of almost corrugated. If you've got any of our concave cut genuine gemstones, where there are facets going down the pavilion, so down the slanty bit of the gemstone, then you'll know what that looks like. It's almost like a corrugated quality going down the gemstone like that. This is giving you that kind of concave quality. It's actually a diamond cut quality that you're going to be getting here. And the luster is absolutely amazing. These are flat oval links which have been given this kind of diamond cut quality, and oh my goodness gracious me, it's 18 inches in length as well. This is going to look absolutely sensational just on its own. But if you wanted to pop a charm, a pendant on here, then that is going to look absolutely amazing as well. It's going to make a gorgeous carrier. Because those links are so beautiful and open as well, if you wanted to weave a genuine gemstone quality onto the chain, or if you wanted to clip something onto it using a little bolt ring clasp, maybe a little charm. Actually, do you know, as a charm bracelet, this would be amazing, wouldn't it? Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Isn't that gorgeous? Yeah, really, really, really pretty. A lot of sterling silver again. I've never seen this chain before. I think this is an absolute beauty. 3.5 grams of silver. 3.5 grams of silver. I'm pretty sure that there are rings out there with less than 3.5 grams of silver in there. Well done. I've already got people coming through to get this and adding this to their baskets. Check your baskets out. The first person to come through, a collector in County Down who's got 2 of these. Do you know what? Good for you. Good for you, because I tell you something, for 3.5 grams of sterling silver, that is quite remarkable, isn't it? By the way, do you want to see your price today? It's £9.95. For 3.5, whether you look at it 3.5 grams for a gorgeous sterling silver chain, or 3.5, sorry, I beg your pardon, whether you look at it as £9.95 for a gorgeous sterling silver chain, or £9.95 for 3.5 grams of silver, that's amazing. Well done, Sarah in Greater Manchester. You've just bought 3 of them. Fantastic. Well done. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. Even if you come through and get 11 of something, you're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee. So get them home. Maybe if you decide that maybe you want to keep one of them, but you want to send, I don't know, 3 of them back, then that's absolutely fine. You're more than entitled to do that. Well done, Angela in Greater London. You've just bought 3 as well. This is such a popular design, isn't it? Is it the gorgeous kind of diamond cut quality? Is it the fact that it's got 3.5 grams of silver in it? Is it the fact that it's all of that and the fact that it's £9.95? You know, it's really tremendous. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous quality there. Absolutely amazing. Please do check your baskets out. Well done. Early Bird, Black Spinel. This is a beauty. Do not go anywhere. There's Black Spinel and there's Black Spinel, and this is the latter. This is, I honestly, I can't actually find the words to describe this strand of genuine Black Spinel. And believe you and I go out of my way to make sure that all of the Black Spinel is kind of is popped into my shows. I love this incredible genuine gemstone. If there's ever a Black Spinel strand on a show, I'll sniff it out. It's absolutely amazing. It is jet black. It is true jet black. It is such a wonderful deep tone. It's 100% natural. This is genuine natural Thai black spinel. There are a few locations around the world where this gemstone's sourced. Primarily, kind of for your top quality black spinel, you need to either go to Vietnam or Thailand or Cambodia. Those really are the main kind of sources of top quality spinel. I can't quite believe the measurements, the dimensions on this strand. Approximately 9 by 5 to 19 by 5 millimeters in diameter. I mean, this is like some kind of a world record, like a record-winning, record-breaking. We need this to send this to Cheryl Baker and Roy Castle, don't we? I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Can you imagine what you're going to use these for? Perhaps you're going to use one in a solitaire ring. Perhaps you're going to use 2 just in a pair of earrings. I mean, you could use them all if you wanted to and make an awesome, really incredible, maybe a gothic piece of jewellery using all of these. They're all unique, and that's one of the things I love so much about this strand. Each and every one of these gemstones, yeah, they are completely natural, but they're also totally unique in their size, their shape, their quality. Yeah, they're amazing, aren't they? They're just gorgeous. Now, interestingly enough, I've already got people coming through to get this. If you're on our website right now, you can see the price points of this strand. It's amazing, hey? Yeah? I've already got people putting this in their baskets. I've already got people checking out. I don't have an unlimited amount of this strand of black spinel. I've got merely 83. I need you to start checking your baskets out now. I need you to start checking your baskets out now. Do it now. But even before you see that price point, how low are you expecting this to go? Where would you like to see this? Well, this kind of carat weight here, 215 carats of genuine natural black spinel. It's kind of, it's unprecedented. I don't think I've ever bought you this kind of carat weight before on Jewellery Maker for black spinel. So really, it's quite difficult to gauge, isn't it? I have bought you strands of black spinel before, which have been kind of 30, 40 pounds. Arguably, this is up there with that kind of quality, definitely, if not even more, because of the carat weight. Check your baskets out. Are you expecting this to be, oh, I don't know, 50, 60 pounds? Should be, shouldn't it? Should be. Do you want to see where we should be? You're not going to be able to believe this. You trust me, yeah? Check your baskets out, because $14.95 is not your price. It's not your price! I know, we're going to take this even lower. Here is your deal today. Absolutely amazing. All the way down today. 215 carats of natural jet black spinel for £9.95. That is absolutely amazing. Well done. You are coming through in your droves. Loads and loads and loads of you coming through. Well done. I've got Mary, I've got Susan, I've got Smoffy, good name. Collector in Essex, collector in West Midlands. I've got Sheila, I've got Shirley, I've got Louise, I've got Carolyn. I've got loads of you coming through. Loads of people coming to the phone lines now as well who are just finding out that incredible price point of just £9.95. Well done. These are going to sell out live on the show today. Julie, Monica, well done to you. Collector in Staffordshire now coming through. Susan in Buckinghamshire, well done. I've got another Susan, this time in Staffordshire. Annette in Dorset, well done to Carrie in Nottinghamshire. Loads and loads and loads of potential here. Loads of people coming through. Samina, well done to you in the West Midlands. I've got Anne, you've now got yours. Well done. I've got multi-bidders coming through now. This is absolutely fantastic. £9.95. Gillian in Monmouthshire, well done to you, darling. That's absolutely fantastic. Mary, well done to you as well. You've just got yours. Loads more people still coming through for this who are multi-bidding and speaking to the call centre team as well. That is absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone. Amazing! I've got a few texts coming through as well. Morning, Carol. Can't wait to see Leslie. It was an American teacher I had who influenced my life and will be glued to the TV this morning to see her. That's fantastic. Yes, honestly, she's incredible. Just an inspiration, I think, is probably kind of the best way to describe what we've got coming up today. So excited, taken 2 days off to watch. Yes, that's fantastic. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Oh, honestly, today we have got more new products, more inspirational techniques, more amazingness, more than you can shake a stick at. I mean, more than you can shake a bead mat at, more than you can shake a sticky bead mat at. It's absolutely, it's just going to be bonkers. I've never seen so much new product in a show or in 2 days worth of shows in my life. It's almost like the birthday week. Do you know when we bring you the birthday week, and it's normally kind of first week of May, and it's always absolutely fantastic? This is literally going to blow your socks off. It's going to be amazing. We're going to be doing things a little bit differently with the way that we're going to be sending our kits out as well, but we will explain all of that as we head towards, as we go throughout the show today. Well done. Joyce, well done to you as well. I've got Sue now, Patricia, loads of new collectors there. This is fantastic to see. If you are brand new to Jewellery Maker today, because we are expecting hundreds, if not thousands of new customers over the next 2 days, because of the special kind of couple of days worth of shows that we've got coming up. You get loads of support. If you're brand new to jewellery making, you get a free tutorial DVD and a free tutorial booklet free with your first order. Lots of things explained in the booklet and on the DVD, such as findings. What are findings? Well, they're the bits which hold your pieces of jewellery together. Your basic tools, they're all explained. There's loads of information out there for you. You can go to our YouTube channel where our live shows are uploaded every single day. You can watch our live shows. We're live for 15 hours a day, normally with 3 different guest designers, apart from this weekend when I've got 2 guest designers on the morning show on Saturday. I've got Fleur and Laura binding. It's going to be amazing. But this is an example of your free tutorial booklet and DVD. It's absolutely fantastic. All of this is yours absolutely free from Jewellery Maker with your first order. Make the most of our YouTube channel, make the most of our Facebook page. We've got a live help team who are there to help you. Our website, it's got loads, dozens and dozens of tutorials on there, basic tutorials. So if you are brand new to Jewellery Maker, welcome. There's never a better time to start than now. And we've decided to go with seed beading. Well, we're lucky enough to have Leslie, like I say, on today's show and tomorrow's show. Seed beading has gone through an enormous revival, really, over the last kind of 2-3 years, really. And actually, if you go onto a search engine on the internet and you were to kind of gauge what the 2 most popular searches are for jewellery making at this moment in time, it's Swarovski and it's seed beading. And oh my goodness gracious me, we've got arguably the queen of seed beads with us today. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Amazing. Right, that's coming up at 9 o'clock though. Right, okay. Well done everyone who's still coming through to get those. That's amazing. Amethyst. This month's birthstone. Whatever month of the year you're born in, you have a birthstone. It's producer Kim's birthstone. Who's just taken off the 2 weeks this month. She's about to have another week off as well. Nice. It's not every day you turn 40, is it, Kim? You what? No, she's turned 30. Retract that! That's a false accusation. Oh, I'm sorry. Yes. Amazing. Adam, what's your birthstone?
Opal.
Opal, you lucky ducky. So you're an October baby.
Yeah.
Director Claire, what?
3 over as well this year.
You're 30 this year as well? Gee whiz. I feel very old. I'm 36 this year. It's bad, isn't it? Director Claire, what's your birthstone? Pearl. Oh, well, no, you've got Moonstone, Alexandrite and Pearl. Greedy Director Claire there. Can Maggie hear us? Is Maggie there? She's not there. Where is she? She's not down the alley of sin.
Hello?
Oh, Maggie, what's your birthstone?
Ruby.
Ruby, so you're a July baby. Awesome. Mine's Emerald. I'm a May baby. Anyway, that's one side. Pink Amethyst. Oh, yeah. Definitely pink amethyst. Absolutely gorgeous quality. Look at this delicate, beautiful lavender pinky gemstone. Absolutely gorgeous clarity. Absolutely amazing size and shape. Absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? There's one there like a crescent moon. Can you see that one, Adam? The one like a crescent moon. Or like a segment of lemon. But it's lavender coloured. Please don't eat the gemstones. It's absolutely gorgeous. Which makes me think each one of these is an individual pendant, is an individual ring, is an individual piece. They're gorgeous, aren't they? 100 carats of gorgeous pink amethyst there. Amazing. Genuine Brazilian pink amethyst here. You really tend to get the most beautiful lavender and pink tones of amethyst from Brazilian amethyst. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful, beautiful quality there. Do you want to see an amazing price point? I do. I do. What are you thinking? Each one of these in a ring? Maybe, oh, I don't know, £15 a piece? £15 a gemstone? Yeah. No, for the whole strand, £9.95. Honestly. And do you know what? If you're brand new to Jewellery Maker, if I'd never watched Jewellery Maker before, I might be sitting at home and thinking, £9.95 for 100 carats of pink amethyst. Really? Really? And actually, one of the first questions I get asked by my friends, whenever I do have friends, when they watch Jewellery Maker is, yeah, but they're not real gemstones. You don't sell real stuff. That's not real stuff, is it? Yes, it is. These are genuine gemstones. Each one of our gemstones is part of an order which we commission. We cut out all the middlemen, so this is faceted by Jewellery Maker employees. You know, it is drilled as well. We do everything in-house, basically. This gemstone strand will have been faceted and drilled and stranded out in Jaipur in India, which is the hub for the hub of the gem world, really. It is an absolutely amazing place. But we will commission probably, I don't know, between 100 and 200 strands of this, rather than 20 or 30 strands of this. That means we can buy the gemstone at a much more competitive price. We can produce a strand like this at a much more competitive price, and we pass that genuine saving on to you. And that is how and why we can bring you price points like that for genuine amethyst. It's amazing, isn't it? Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. We're getting loads of texts from people saying how excited they are about today's show and tomorrow's show. Can you sense how excited I am? No? Do I need to up my game a bit and be a bit more excited? I literally do feel like a bottle of pop this morning. And I don't think that's the chicken from last night. It was bad. It was bad. We were kind of halfway through the meal and we were both very hungry. Oh, no. Oh, no, it wasn't off. I just hadn't cooked it properly. I think if I was going to have food poisoning, I would have had it by now. Maybe, I don't know. Started to sweat. Oh, like that scene out of Airplane with the pilot flying the plane. They all had fish. Complete loss of all of his bodily functions, yeah. And there's just me on the floor, just, you know. That wouldn't create a good impression for Leslie, would it? There, I'm sweating and doing goodness knows what all over the desk. Right, here we go. So, amethyst rounds. Keep it clean. It's a family show. Keep it clean. Sorry, everyone. 50 carats of amethyst graduated plain rounds, 4 to 6 mil in size. Now, 4 to 6 mil in size. You're looking at the kind of the larger end of the seed bead kind of size. The kind of size absolutely perfect for earrings, perfect for, do you know what, even stretchy bracelets, even just a stretchy bracelet, Adam. Do you know what, I can imagine you wearing one of these, Adam, just a stretchy bracelet like that.
I'd love a stretchy bracelet.
I know. Why don't you make one then, Adam? You work with gemstones. It is true. It's not difficult to make a stretchy bracelet. In fact, if you've never made a stretchy bracelet in your entire life, free with your first order and your free tutorial booklet and DVD, it tells you how to tie a knot in elastic, which I know sounds like, yeah, I know how to do that. But in fact, there's a way of tying knots properly so that knot will hold. And that's all included in your free tutorial DVD and booklet, just in case you're wondering. 50 carats of gorgeous amethyst, all the way from Zambia. This could even be from the Coloma mine in Zambia. You know, it's got that depth of colour, it's got that depth of kind of black current colour, kind of tone, hasn't it? Absolutely gorgeous quality, really, really wonderful. This is what a lot of people associate with the true amethyst, you know, this kind of deep, dark, velvety tone. Already got this in baskets, already got people checking out. Well done, let's take that price down, let's do it! Take it down to Bargain Town. I love Bargain Town. I love Bargain Town, I love a bargain. £5.95. We can't help it, can we? You know, if we're wearing kind of a new outfit or something, or a new whatever it is. I did it the other day. I've got this kind of furry gilet thing, which I'm wearing to death. I love it. And everybody who compliments me on it and says, oh, it's really lovely. I'll say, yeah, well, it was in the sale. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of, it's like we can't help it. It's quite a British thing, I think. That looks really nice. Yeah, well, it was half price. And it's kind of, we're all kind of very quick to kind of tell people about the bargains that we've had. So tell people about Jewellery Maker. Tell people about who we are and the deals that you've got. Our genuine gemstones, by the way, I didn't explain this earlier on properly, are independently tested. So this is part of an order of this strand. Maybe we made 300s. And a portion of this strand, of some of the strand, no, not this strand, but a portion of that kind of that commission would have been tested independently in 2 different independent laboratories. And what they're looking for is the origin of the gemstone. Has it been treated at all? So has it been heated? Has it been radiated? Has it been dyed? And is it what we're saying it is? Is it genuine amethyst? Is it from Zambia? Is it completely natural? Absolutely, yes. And you can download for an extra, I think it's 25 pence, an authenticity card, which proves and can kind of quantify where this gemstone is from and gives you a list of any kind of treatments that the gemstones go through. Just as a matter of interest, at the bottom of the screen where it says amethyst from Zambia, 50 carats, and EGW is average gem weight. In brackets, it will say if the gemstone's been treated. So H is heating, I is irradiation, S is smoking, F is filled. So some of our rubies filled. It's kind of glass filled or Fisher filled. We're very open and honest about all of that. You will always see the details at the bottom of the screen if the gemstone has been treated, because that's really important to a lot of people. Well done. Loads of people still coming through. Lots and lots of people multi-bidding as well this morning. Great to see. Fantastic. Start getting those texts in. I know Leslie's going to be joining us in about 15 minutes time. Get those texts coming through. Anything to do with seed beading, fireline, jewellery making, beadsmith products, anything, everything you can think of. She seems like quite a, I don't know, kind of like a worldly wise lady. So do you know what? If there's any questions not even Jewellery Maker related, just send them in. Send it in. She might know the answer. I don't know why the sky is blue. I don't know why the sky is blue. So my 3-year-old daughter, I've got 2 daughters. I've got Hattie who's 3, I've got Pippa who's 20 months, going on 21. And Hattie has obviously heard something. She's obviously heard the first part of a joke, or she's heard, I don't know what it is, but this is a question that she's now asking me and my husband on a daily basis. And I'm starting to think maybe she has heard the first part of a joke or something, because she'll just be eating her dinner and she'll just go, she'll just say, Mummy? I'll say, yes. She says, why did the Queen go to the dentist? And I'll say, I don't know, Hattie, why did the Queen go to the dentist? And she'll say, I don't know. And so this is a question which she's asking me and my husband on a daily basis. Yesterday, when my husband got home from work, she wanted to do a show for us, which is basically where we have to sit down and do whatever she tells us to do. And she's the teacher. And she sits there with her hand on her hip with her little iPad, which isn't an iPad, by the way. It's a piece of A4 paper. To go to get my iPad out. And she'll say, Daddy. And he'll say, yesy. And she'll say, why did the Queen go to the dentist? And we'll say, I don't know. So I don't know why the Queen went to the dentist, Hattie. I just don't know. I wish I knew. If anybody knows the answer, please text us, because it's becoming a bit of a problem before bedtime. Mummy, why did the Queen go to the dentist? And I'm trying to think of possible punchlines. To get her tooth crowned. Ah! Thank you! Right. Oh my gosh, I feel like a great weight has been lifted off my... But now I'm going to have to explain to a 3-year-old what a crown is like on a tooth. She'll just be like, and I'll get the same question again. Mummy? To get her tooth crowned. I'm going to have to phone my husband. I might even have to do it on the break. Stuff talking to Leslie, I'm going to be on the phone to John. The answer is, what are the 39 steps? I feel like we've just solved a massive mathematical equation. I feel... You worked that out though, didn't you, Adam?
Yeah.
Well done, guys. I feel like a great weight's been lifted. feel like I've learned a lot this morning. Heart-shaped earrings, anyone? All 925 sterling silver. Heart chandelier earrings. Can you imagine having a heart chandelier in your house? That would be amazing. I think Liberace might have had one of those. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. Late Valentine gifts. Nothing says I love you like forecourt flowers, hey? Oh, dear me. A friend of mine wrote on Facebook last night that she went to a well-known supermarket after work, and there were droves of guys in there feverishly snatching Valentine's cards and half-price flowers and things. And you know, how can you not know it's Valentine's Day? It's the same day every year. Anyway, so heart-shaped chandelier earring findings, absolutely gorgeous. Between this pair and look, the other pair, there are 2 pairs of earrings here. 4 grams of 925 sterling silver. Really, really quite amazing. As you can see, there are beautiful little soldered rings at the bottom of the earrings. So you can hang gemstones from there, you can hang crystals from there, maybe bits of chain, maybe a loop of chain, a swag of chain. That would look really, a swag of chain, that would look pretty. We're going to take this price point straight down. We've got a lot of people coming through to get these. A lot of people texting and saying, where's Leslie? She's going to be with us in about 10 minutes. Calm down. I know, we're all very excited. £9.95, there you go. Now, dare I say it, and it feels very strange not having a guest designer here for the first hour of the show. What do you think, imaginary guest designer? Do you think you could get resin and set resin into the holes on each one of these? What do you think? Yeah, that's a great idea, Carol. That's a great idea. Don't know why that guest designer. That's a great idea. Sounds like someone with no teeth. Anyway, £9.95, well done. I think 4 grams of silver, that's quite amazing. That's quite amazing, isn't it, guest designer?
It's absolutely amazing. It's just, I've never heard of such amount of sterling silver. It's really amazing. It's just so much.
It's one of the Mitchell brothers, that was, wasn't it? Don't know which one. They're both so similar. Grant and Phil. Wash out. I shower. I always held her mouth at the end of a sentence. She did so, didn't she? What's her name? Letitia Green, I think her name is, the lady who plays Sharon. What? Anyway. I used to watch you hope Letitia Green's watching. I think that's her name. I don't think it is. Have you ever heard Pat Butcher speak in real life? Pam St Clements. She's very, very posh, isn't she? Is it not Letitia Green? Is it the wrong person? Don't go on the internet. Don't search for it. Oh no, is it some kind of... Don't want to know. It is, I'm sure it's Letitia. Who? Letitia Dean. Almost there. Who's the... Letitia Green is not Sharon Royston. Oh no, I have a feeling she might be some kind of movie star. Right, so here we go. So, sterling silver, look at this, don't look at the screens, look at this. And 3, 2, 1, pick up the phone, dial for these, there we go. 925 sterling silver. They look like, do these look like swords with kind of miniature little handles on their swords? Maybe not, I don't know. They're gorgeous, aren't they? These are 925 sterling silver head pins with a gorgeous leaf style pendant at the top. Really, really gorgeous. Now it's a very generous eyelet you're going to be getting at the top of the eye pin. Absolutely gorgeous quality. This will go on most of our chains. Actually, really any of the chains that we've already bought you today. I reckon even that sterling silver and black Spinel chain. And what this pin allows you to do is set a huge pendant, whether it's going to be half drilled, whether it's going to be fully drilled, and just pop it onto here. Maybe make a loop on the bottom, hang something else on the bottom. You know, it's entirely up to you. You're going to be getting 3 of these. They're all 925 sterling silver. Here's your amazing price point. It's going to be amazing. Here we go. All the way down to just £4.95. Tremendous deal for you today. Well done. Get those texts sent in. Get them sent in now. We've got Leslie joining us in just literally a couple of moments. She's here. She's ready to go. She's revved up. It's going to be absolutely incredible. Get those texts sent in. Here's our text number. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Any questions at all that you have for Leslie? We've got a lot of people very, very, very excited about today's show and tomorrow's show. It is going to be amazing. Quite seriously, I've got more new products to bring you in the next 4 hours than I've ever seen. This is everything in yellow on this sheet. Are brand new products. This sheet and all of that, everything in yellow, it's just like is all brand new. I can't wait to bring it to you. It's amazing. Today's deal of the day is incredible. Leslie's designs are just out of this world. Just to give you the quality, the substantial nature of these, the beautiful, oh, look at it, it's like fabric. The most wonderful, wonderful designs. We're going to be bringing these to you in just a few moments. Over the next 4 hours, prepare to be wowed, prepare to be amazed, prepare to experience an absolute show of wonderment. It's going to be incredible. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Your deal of the day is absolutely superb. It is, of course, fireline thread with beadsmithing needles as well, which is incredible. In the next hour, we're going to be launching the Endless Loom. Honestly, this is incredible. I can't wait to bring this to you. I've got a nice big quantity of this. They are all going to sell out. Prepare yourself for what proves to be probably one of the busiest shows you've ever seen on Jewellery Maker. Do not go anywhere. You can't afford to miss out. It's going to be amazing.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget, you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker. If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Did you know, no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged 1 fee of postage and packaging. Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Did you know that Jewellery Maker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
We're very excited to welcome the jewellery artist, designer and teacher Leslie Rogalski to Jewellery Maker on February the 15th and 16th for a special guest appearance on our show. Leslie is currently the creative director for the global jewellery supplier wholesaler Beadsmith, and she's very excited about appearing on your screens and getting to know the Jewellery Maker team later this month. Along with our buying team, Beadsmith have created some exclusive kits that Leslie will be demonstrating and sharing her invaluable hints and tips. The Beadsmith Show, coming to Jewellery Maker.
Hello, hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Lovely shot there, Adam, I like that one. Well done, awesome. We are joined, oh Leslie, this is so exciting.
I'm so excited to be here. I've been looking forward to this forever.
Oh my goodness gracious me. Tell us a bit about you, because there will be people at home who don't know you. Who are you? Where are you from? Tell us a little bit about you and yeah.
Well, in case you can't tell, I'm not from around here. I'm from Philadelphia in the United States, and I've been beading for as long as I can remember. I actually have a degree in illustration and graphic design.
Oh, fantastic.
And went through wearable art and fiber art and ended up in beads. It's a very long story. And here I am, and I'm working as the creative director for the Beadsmith.
Oh, fantastic.
So I get to wear lots and lots of hats and have lots of beads in the air all the time. And
oh, fantastic.
It's led me to this, so how exciting.
Now, we've got a lot of incredible products to show you today. A lot of pieces that you won't have seen before. We've got some amazing designs. I have to say, I was looking through some of these designs before the show today, and I said we've got to get them on. We've got to get them on the show. We've been showing these constantly since about 8 o'clock this morning. I'm amazed at just how beautifully substantial these pieces are. They're almost like fabric, these pieces, the quality that you're getting here. Some of these are stretchy, some of these have got the most beautifully embellished clasps on. A lot of them are made using this incredible tool, which we're going to be launching in literally just a couple of seconds. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. But so many brand new products. We've got brand new Super Duo Duets, which are absolutely gorgeous. I know you're going to love those, and Leslie's going to be showing us those in a gorgeous mandala design. We've got stunning leather cords. We've got brand new beadsmithing needles as well. Today's deal of the day is amazing. It's going to be great to get Leslie's input as well. I would urge you to send us your text. We'd love to hear from you today. Send us any text at all that you have for Leslie. Here's our text number, 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. Any questions that you have with regards to sea beading, we'd love to hear from you today. Are we all sorted now? I think we had a problem with your mic then. I think we're pretty much sorted.
Okay.
Where on earth did you get the idea for the endless loom,
Is
Leslie?
this not brilliant? Have you looked at this?
It's incredible.
The endless loom is invented by designer and teacher and pattern designer Deb Moffat Hall.
Okay.
Who I'm honored to say is also a friend, so it's been very exciting to see this.
Brilliant.
It started as a loom for Christmas ball ornaments, and she realized that if she made it adjustable, it could become a bracelet loom.
Oh, how fantastic.
Now here's the thing about the endless loom that makes it different and special from all other bead weaving looms. There are no warp threads to weave in at the end. When you weave beads on a loom, you usually have lots of the end threads that are connecting it, right? Mm-hmm. So this one has no warp threads.
Goodness
you literally
me.
create it completely endlessly, and when you're finished, it slides off the loom and you're done.
So these pieces here that you've got here, are these the kind of designs you're talking about here, which
Yes,
are
that's
completely
right.
endless? I'm amazed at these designs. They're so fluid, Leslie. They feel like fabric. And to get that kind of endless quality is absolutely amazing. The only bead looming jewellery and bracelets and necklaces I've ever seen have had a very definite beginning and end, and this is just amazing.
There are 3 different styles that you can do on this loom too, and I'm going to show you all of those today. You get to do the stretchy, which is the one you just showed.
Yeah.
You get to do one where you can start it actually on the clasp that you want to use, which is really exciting. And then you get to do this very popular wraparound style.
Now the wraparound style, that's this one here, is that right?
That's correct, with the leather.
Now look at this. Isn't that gorgeous? Isn't that
These are
beautiful?
so much fun to make. And the thing about the endless loom is that normally when you make a wrap style bracelet, you need a lot, like you sit across the dining room table from where to pull it. And this one, you just have this small, manageable, compact loom.
Let's have a look around the tools, shall we? Because we're going to be bringing in the graphics live right now for the Endless Bead Loom.
Okay.
This is going to be extremely popular. Show us around it.
So first you have this cute case. You can see it open there. And you have the pieces. You have the 2 end bars.
Yep. Perfect.
Which are here. You can see everything's in this wonderful case with elastic holdings. You have what are called your tension rods, which are the ones that hold the end bars together. I'm going to show you how easy this is to put together.
Oh, look.
Okay, the spacer bars are all marked with your sizes, so it helps you if you wear, I'm going to say a 7-inch bracelet, it'll tell you which spacer rods.
Perfect.
And all you do is this.
Oh, this is embarrassingly easy, isn't it?
It's like, do you know Tinker Toys? Do you remember Tinker Toys?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so you put the little rods in, like this, just in a little holes. 1, 2.
Oh, Leslie,
and then you
this
just
is
fit
amazing.
it together. 1, 2. Push it together. Boom. You're just about ready now. You can start to do your warp. I know.
Because the setting up of things like bead looms, bead looming is fantastic, but the setting up of bead looms, it really is quite a lengthy process. This is, my 3-year-old daughter could do that.
It's absolutely for such a range of ages, and it's lightweight and it's smooth and it's easy.
Beautiful quality, isn't it?
And it all, once you have work on here, it's so portable because the Velcro on the case allows you to put everything together.
Oh, that's just fantastic.
Voila. Deb, you're brilliant.
She is, isn't she? Let's get this lady on the show. She sounds amazing as well. We're going to have to bring the price point on screen in just a couple of seconds. We will obviously be seeing Leslie using this incredible tool. Let's get the price point on screen because already hundreds of these have been allocated. Here we go. It's just $24.95. Now that is absolutely amazing when you consider what the potential, what you can do with this, how portable it is. A lot of bead looms are very, very big and they can be quite cumbersome. This is so unbelievably portable, and you can literally just take it apart, snap it back together. I think having the sizes already on the pegs as well, that makes it so easy to use as well, doesn't it?
It's really well thought out and really well planned.
What are these little bands for? And these kind of
bands, the rubber bands that come in the little zippered pocket, here I'll show you, are used for various styles that sometimes it might be a little loose on here, and you're going to just hold the loom together by putting the rubber bands on the little buttons.
Yeah.
You also have ways to make slight size adjustments by using these other tension rods, and you can put the rubber bands to hold them on.
Fantastic.
And I'll be showing you that when I take you through some of the tutorials.
Oh, brilliant. This is absolutely fantastic.
So,
well done.
so easy.
Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through to get this. This is wonderful. We are starting to get texts as well for Leslie, which is absolutely fantastic. We will get those texts up as and when as well. Here's our text number, 60777. We'll try and get through as many of these as we possibly can. And at the minute on the phone lines, there's about a minute and a half wait on the phone lines. It is a free phone number from a BT landline, just to kind of reiterate that. So are all of these designs achievable on this Endless Bead Loom?
That's right.
Wow.
That's right. And so you have the 3 styles. You have the stretchy, you have the clasp start, and you have the wrap. And within those, the variety of bracelets that you can make is just astonishing, because you can pretty much weave just about any bead on this loom.
Now, we had some gemstones on today's show as well, which we kind of started doing in the 8 o'clock hour before you were here. Incorporating gemstones, incorporating your precious metal beads as well with these things like the Maoki seed beads as well. It really, the possibilities are endless with the materials you can use as well, aren't they?
Yes, absolutely. There are ways to incorporate smaller beads with larger beads, and I'm going to show you a little bit about that too. So really you can. And actually that's where these tension bars will come in too, because you'll see it's going to allow you room to have that larger bead on top of the weaving and on the warp threads.
Oh, this is wonderful.
It's just fabulous.
I can't wait. What we're going to do now, we're going to bring the first part of the kit to you now, the first part of the first kit to you now, and then we're going to get into a demo with Leslie, because I know you're dying to see this incredible tool in action. So, thank you, Maggie. here we go. So first part of the kit is this. Now, you have got, I love the fact that these kits come with, first off,
The big-eyed needle.
yeah.
The best. It's the best.
It's an absolute essential when it comes to seed beading. How is this different? How is this different to, say, a sewing needle, or is it the same?
It's not. A big-eyed needle is exactly that, whereas a sewing needle just has an eye at one end, a little eye. The big-eyed needle, I'm going to see if I can get this open for you. It's the whole needle is an eye.
Oh, wow.
So it opens up.
And what's the point of having that?
Well, because you can get larger threads and cords through it than you
brilliant
can
stuff.
through just an eye of a regular sewing needle. And as long as you can get it through your beads, there we go. Can you see? Can you see how that that big eye
That's
is open there like
fantastic.
that?
Yeah.
So you can get the cords like the S-line that we're using for the wrap bracelet through it.
Now, with this kit, with this first part of the kit, I think it's important for us to explain first off, because there are going to be lots of people who come through to get these kits who maybe will want to take that kind of make a design like this in their own time, and it'll take a little bit longer. Now, we've arranged with Leslie, this is something which we've never done before, and I think it's really exciting, about the tutorial which you've put together for each part of these kits. I think it's fantastic.
Yes, there's a written tutorial that you can get. I've taken Deb's original instructions for how to work with her loom, and I've reconfigured it specifically for the kits that you're going, there you go, that you're going to get. So it takes you step by step through stringing the warp, which in this case is the 2 pieces of leather. You only have 2 warp threads. And you're going to shows you how to set it up, how to add the button, and how to start weaving. You can see step-by-step photos very close in to give you everything that you need. It really, you can take your time. Beading is not a race, you guys. I say that all the time.
No, you're dead right. You're dead right.
Yes.
So a little bit like the workshops that we run here at Jewellery Maker, or even like the DVDs which we put together, when you place your order for this kit, for instance, today, included in your order, you will get a piece of A5 paper. I know this is A4, but a piece of A5 paper, and it will have all these details on, and at the bottom underneath it will have a link for you to follow. And the link for you to type into your computer and to follow will give you that computer screen which we just showed you. And feel free to print off the tutorials. We printed off some of them this morning, and they are so, I mean, we printed off ours black and white.
And the bracelet for this kit that you're showing now is on the roller, if you wanted to bring that over. It's the dark one there?
Yeah.
There you go.
There you are, Leslie.
That's it. Okay.
So here's your tutorial. It's all step by step. It's got tons of pictures on as well. Absolutely fantastic. That's something which I think is going to be so valuable for people, Leslie, because I understand at the minute, I mean, speaking to Joe, who's head of our e-commerce team, if you do an internet search for jewellery making at this moment, the biggest keywords out there are Swarovski and seed beading. Seed beading has gone through a massive revival over the last couple of years. It's always been massive, but it's gone through a kind of even more of a revival.
People are looking for a way to find the satisfaction of being creative, and this is it's a very affordable craft to get into. Your investment, your initial investment. If you can work with a needle and thread, you can get into seed beading and seed bead stitching, and there's so many great teachers out there and so many wonderful ways like this.
And so many of our guest designers have branched out into seed beading as well. You can tell when a medium is really fantastic.
Yes.
So in order to get the link to the tutorial, you do need to get this kit. So you'll get this kit, and then let's talk about what there is in this kit.
Okay.
So the seed beads you're going to be getting, Leslie, these are gorgeous colours, aren't they?
You're getting 2 colors of size 6 seed beads, so they're slightly larger. You'll be able to see the bead holes very easily. And the design has already figured out for you that the width of 2 seed beads across, when you stitch it, is equal 1 of these gorgeous fire polished. Look at these.
Oh, that's interesting. Fantastic.
These are glittery matte. You can see they have an iridescence to them. I love these.
They are
I love
gorgeous.
These.
So the 2 lots of 6.0 seed beads you're going to be getting here, they're Mayuki seed beads, by the way. You're getting dark blue iris seed beads, and you're getting your metallic matte bronze seed beads as well. So you're getting your 6.0s here. That's fascinating. I didn't realise that 2 of these seed beads, 2 of these 6.0s is the equivalent of 1 of these. That's fascinating.
That's what the designers figure out for you when you get a tutorial, so you don't have to do that. We do the math and the hard work.
Yes.
That's why looking to the teachers and the designers who do this work ahead for you is so important and so fun for you.
Now, these fire polish beads, Leslie, are absolutely, they're sublime.
They're amazing.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
I can't believe the rate at which the colour is changing as these move around. They're amazing. Now, these fire polish seed beads are something which are totally brand new. I've never seen these before. They are absolutely sensational. You're getting approximately 25 pieces on this one strand. They're all roughly kind of 6 mil in size. Something that I was talking to Nadine, who's worked tirelessly to put this 2 days of shows with together, is that with things like your Mayuki seed beads, the way that Mayuki make their seed beads is they'll make a colour and they'll make a lot of it, and then they won't make it again for the next few months after that. So it really is, if you see a colour that you like, you need to get it. You need to get it straight away.
It's a limited edition, and Mayuki they're like the kings and queens of making uniform beads.
Definitely.
That's what makes the Japanese seed beads so important. They're very consistent in their size. So when I say that there's 2 that equals the width of one of the 6 millimeters, it is.
Yes.
Right, right.
So fantastic. So you've got your big-eyed needle, you've got your Mayuki beads. Now your Eslon. This is amazing
stuff.
stuff.
This is fun. This is very strong and very durable. It has just enough give to it to give your bracelet flexibility. It fits easily through the big-eyed needle and through the holes of the beads. And you can see that it comes in bazillions of colors.
Yes, doesn't it just?
So this kit has the purple, which adds a really nice reflection of the fire polish beads onto the leather.
Absolutely.
Which you see along the edges. It may be hard to show, but when you do a wrap style bracelet, the thread shows along the edges of the outside.
Isn't that just gorgeous? It's a gorgeous contrasting colour, isn't it?
And you're going to be able to play, you're going to be able to bring your own design into this by determining the pattern of how many fire polished in a row, how many seed beads in a row. You can see there's lots of different ways to actually string this, which I'll get into when I do the tutorial, and I'll tell you about that.
You've got your black leather cord as well. Sorry, we're kind of rushing through these last elements just because this kit's going to sell out in a couple of seconds. So you've got your 5 yards of 2mm black leather cord, and then you've got these. Then you've got this, I should say. This is so beautiful. We've actually got some more of these on order, which we're going to be able to bring you individually. But you've got the most beautiful gold-plated pewter bird in a tree 16mm button. This is just gorgeous. I love it. You've got a little loop underneath.
A shank.
Got a little loop
shank
underneath.
Button.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous, Leslie. I love the way that looks in the design. Doesn't that finish off the design beautifully? Doesn't it look fantastic with those colours?
I agree.
Beautiful. What we're going to do, we're going to bring the price point straight in for you, no messing, just because there's so many people have already come through to get this kit. Here's your deal today. Absolutely sensational. Give us a call when you can. This kit is going to sell out. And don't forget, every single person who comes through to get this kit today is going to get that link to the tutorial, which you can print off. It's under £20. Gee whiz, that's amazing.
Sounds good to me.
It does, doesn't it? Doesn't it sound amazing? And here's your tutorial. It's absolutely fantastic. You can print it off. The quality of what you're getting, and I think this kind of touch is going to make it so accessible for people to get involved.
That's my hope. That's our hope.
Brilliant.
Yes.
Absolutely fantastic. And what as well I think is also brilliant about this is that you've put these kits together and you've, as you said a little bit earlier on, Leslie, you've done all the hard work in the fact that you've worked out which beads go with which size-wise, what sizes are going to work with which.
That's right.
So you've been given all of the ingredients. It reminds me very much of, do you know those kind of boxes that you buy where it's got all the ingredients for the cake and all you do is add water, or you add whatever and it comes out the oven and it's absolutely delicious and you've got all of the ingredients. It's a little bit like that. Everything's been measured out. Everything's been thought out. You don't need to worry. But it still gives you room, as you say, to be individual.
You're still the baker.
Yes,
That's right.
definitely. Gorgeous. Right, let's go straight on to the second part of the kit because this is going to sell out in a second, and then I promise you we will see this tool in action. Gorgeous. Right, I tell you what I'll do. I'll do that. Thank you, Maggie. Okay. So glad you're here today. We would be totally lost. Can you imagine if our floor manager had phoned in sick today? Probably the worst day ever. Adam, you would have had to have arms, like lots of arms. It would have been quite embarrassing. Adam probably would have gone on strike, I would have thought. Second part of the kit. Let's have a look at it, shall we? The big-eyed needle. Sounds like some kind of mythical creature, Leslie. I'm not going to lie to you.
It does.
Beware of the big-eyed needle.
And some of them come really long, too.
Really?
This is a 2-incher. Some of them are very long.
Fantastic.
I know, it really should be a staple. If you're going to get into seed beading, you want your regular beading needles size 10 or size 12, which is for a finer thread.
Yeah.
And the big-eyed needles.
Brilliant. So you've got your big-eyed needle. You've got more of these incredible, oh, gee whiz.
The fire polished.
Now, Nebula Red Fire Polish. What a description.
Look at this color.
It's like an oxblood colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. These fire polish beads, we're going to have to get some of these in stock. We're going to have to start buying these separately because they are amazing. I can imagine so many people loving these.
They do, and I want to point out that you can see that these are a relative large bead. When people think of seed beads, they say, oh, I can't work with these little tiny beads. So you can see that seed bead techniques really can work with a lot of different sizes.
Definitely. Oh, isn't that just gorgeous? Now, what I love about this, Leslie, I love the colours that are being put with this because I would never have thought of putting these colours together, but it works, doesn't it?
Here's the bracelet.
Yeah.
You can see the finished bracelet.
Now look at this.
Now, coming from America, to me, these are what we would call Southwest colors.
Interesting.
They evoke Native Americans and
your Pendleton blankets,
the
things like that.
Deserts and things like that, and that's an American thing. But
no,
they're very earthy.
Brilliant.
And to play with the matte bead and the transparent bead and the brilliance of the nebula beads.
Gorgeous.
To play the textures and the finishes of the beads together is so much fun when you're a beader.
Isn't it just gorgeous? It does have that kind of Native American feel, the kind of the beautiful kind of turquoise matte seed beads here, then your gorgeous sunset tones, and just look. Oh, that is amazing. I think any kind of summertime style jewelry, this is just going to fit in beautifully.
I think it's really rich looking, but it has
definitely.
that kind of ethnic exoticness to it.
Doesn't it just? Beautiful colourways here. Now the leather cord you're going to be getting here is more of a tan colour.
Right, it's a natural color.
Oh, it is, isn't it?
Natural color.
Gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that just beautiful? It's got a beautiful fibre to it as well, hasn't it?
It does. It has like a texture, like a tooth to it. So it has, again, that natural. It really just lends itself to this, and this is another texture to contrast with the matte beads and the shiny beads and the translucent beads.
Yes, absolutely, and that gorgeous kind of iridescence. Here's your, now this is described as micro cord. So is this the same as S? Is this the same as S long?
It is.
I noticed the purple
that's
one.
just a gauge designation.
Right,
That's exactly right.
So roughly what gauge is this, Leslie? Do you know?
It's micro.
It's very small.
It's small, but it's substantial enough so that, remember I said that you can see the cord when you do this?
Absolutely, yes.
So if you look at the sample of the bracelet, you can really see it on this.
Okay.
Where you can see the
it's micro, but it's very
on the
dense.
side. Can you see how the black?
Yeah.
You can see it.
Absolutely, yes.
There's another detail, a design detail, and you can really play with that. I could have used red cord or turquoise cord, but I thought the black was
Gives you
really
a stitched quality.
right, dramatic.
Let's give you. Oh, and you get the button this time. Let's have a quick look. You get the button in silver-plated pewter. Thank you.
The bird in the tree button.
Beautiful, isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? Let's get that price point straight down for you. All the way down. Here we go. Absolutely amazing. Again, hundreds of these of this kit has been allocated. You're just loving it. Well done. Under £20. Amazing. Just get it. Add it onto your order. And again, everyone who comes through to get this kit is going to be sent in their parcel. You'll be getting a piece of A5 paper with a URL at the bottom. Follow that URL on your computer, and you'll be able to get the tutorial, which you can print off. This is how it's going to look online. There we go. Oh gosh, that's the design we've got coming up.
That's coming up.
It's coming up! Sneaky peeky! Gorgeous. That's today as well.
That's tomorrow.
The Super Duo Duets.
That's today.
Gee whiz. Yeah.
There we
that's
are.
Today.
That's
there
today.
we go.
That's the wrap.
Gorgeous. And you can print it off, and it's absolutely fantastic. So you can take it at a leisurely pace because, as you say, beading is not a race. She's right.
Yeah.
She's right.
Also,
you, should
you get a lot of beads in this kit, so you can make a double wrap or a triple wrap. It depends. You custom size it. You custom size it with the way you set up the loom.
Leslie, I think you've been here long enough now. It's time to put you to work.
Okay.
It's not work,
I came a long way for it.
You did.
No, it's play. This is totally play.
Absolutely. Right. What would you like to show us? I'm so excited, honestly.
We can get started with the wrap bracelet.
Please, let's do that.
Okay. So I've tried to break this down in order to fit everything into the time frame, and I showed you how to set up the loom already. Okay, so the first thing that you do, and again, the instructions are going to provide really the details in this, so I'm kind of going to walk you through it from a basic level.
Okay.
Okay, so the first thing you're going to do is you're going to slide your shank button down to the very middle of the cord. You're going to pre-measure how long you want it so that it fits around for 2 wraps or 3 wraps. And you're going to slide your button down to the very middle, and you're going to make an overhand knot. And I'm going to show you what that is. I had one made here. Okay, so there you go.
Perfect.
Okay, so there's the button, you can see right there. And the shank is the little loop on the bottom. You can do this with buttons that have 2 holes, but the shank is really the best way.
Gorgeous,
and an overhand knot, all right, is just, you're going to put your button part over and then through, like this. And you want the knot to end just at the edge of the button. Like that, because you want to have some swing for your button so that when you close it up and you put the button through the loop, you have that nice flexibility.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Okay, now you have your loom, and you're going to take one of those cute little rubber bands that we've talked about, and you're going to loop it on the button, and you're going to just loop it on one of the little pegs on the end of the loom, like that.
Lovely, okay. Yeah.
Then you're going to take your bracelet and your leather, and you're going to wrap it around the loom like this. Now you're going to make another overhand knot that's temporary, and this is just going to be to hold your piece on the loom.
Okay, perfect.
So I'm just going to do that again, and I'm going to bring the ends through. We're going to redo that when we have our custom length decided. All right, doesn't have to be neat. You can see. Now you're going to take another rubber band.
Okay.
And you're going to capture that knot in there, in the rubber band, and then you're going to attach this. So the idea is to hold the piece on the loom.
So it gives it a lovely bit of tension, doesn't it?
Okay, now here's the difference between this particular style and the other bracelets. This is fixed on here. It's not going to turn around the loom to get access. So here's where your other little rods come into play, which is so cool. And you're going to be able to push the rod underneath, and the rubber bands allow some stretch.
Is that so you can get underneath? Or is
That's
that so
exactly right.
Yeah,
that's
perfect.
exactly right. So Deb has thought of everything when she invented this. Okay, so I'm not going to put that on there yet. But now we're going to start to weave.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay, so here's what we're going to do. This is already attached. All you're going to do is you're going to knot your thread. I'm going to take this off of here.
Just so you're aware, details on your screen at the minute for the endless loom. We've only got literally a few of them left. They're pretty much all gone.
Okay.
Congratulations to everyone who's coming through to get this. I know we've got a lot of excitement today with this incredible tool. It is surprisingly I mean, it's almost embarrassingly easy to kind of set this up and to use it, isn't it?
It
just
is
wonderful.
obviously, except for the part where I'm trying to open the needle because I'm trying to thread the
What did we say, Leslie? We said beware of the big eye needle.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay, so this is really, you can see how this would have been hard to have threaded through a regular beading needle.
Massively so, yes.
So it just goes right through the eye.
Oh, brilliant.
Like that. And you don't need much thread here. Okay.
Okay.
So what we're going to do is we're going to start with the button end. And actually I'm going to take this off of here to start. And all I do is knot my thread onto the cords above the knot, between the knot and the button.
Okay.
And then I'm going to bring my needle through to where it's going to be between the two pieces of leather. So I'm going to do that really fast for you here. And of course, when you do it, you're going to want to be neat, and you're going to want to tie your, you're going to want to weave your little tail in, your working thread. So I just tie a square knot. It's like tying a knot in your shoelace.
Yeah.
You're going to do a hitch, and you want to bring it down close to the knot, and I'm going to be able to pull that through. I'm going to just do a knot right there. There you
Perfect.
go. All right,
Yeah.
you can
Okay.
see that?
Yeah.
All right, and then I'm just going to sew through, right like this. All right, but I
Brilliant.
want to make sure that I come through two of these threads,
Yeah,
two of the
okay.
cords, all right?
Yeah.
Because otherwise, my knot will pull right through
Yeah.
when I do it.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to do that. Okay. I know the reason this looks a little fiddly is because I'm holding it so you guys can see, and not
Yes.
how. So
Actually,
I can see.
how would you be working if this was you
I'd be holding it up
here
closer
Do you
to
know
my
what?
face a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Yep. And of course, I'd have like my specialty lights and everything like that. Not that
Yes.
it isn't bright in here.
Yes, I know, it's unbelievable,
All
isn't
right,
it?
so I'm just going to sew through because I want to get this started. Here
No,
we
that's
go.
fine. Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now, there are lots of ways actually to weave this, but this is just like you would weave on any other loom, which is that you're going to string your beads, and I'm going to start with a single size 6 so that it fits into the little space right
Gorgeous.
here.
Okay.
Okay? All right, so I'm
Beautiful.
coming underneath, there you go, and I'm going to pull the bead in between the two leather cords.
Yep, lovely.
Can you see that? There you go. Now I'm going to sew back through the bead, and I'm going to keep my needle and thread over the cords,
Okay.
over the warp pieces of leather. And
Yeah.
I'm just going to sew right back through like that. There's your first stitch.
Gorgeous.
Now I'm going to come under the two leather cords,
Yeah.
and I'm going to pick up 2 beads. Now you could be picking up the orange beads if you want here too.
Nice.
Those beautiful translucent topaz
yeah, they're like
beads.
fire opal.
right?
They're gorgeous.
Now, can you see how I'm pushing the beads up from underneath?
Yes.
So that I make sure that when I sew back through these beads, your needle and thread stays over those cords.
Yes, and that you capture both the holes, I assume, as well.
That's correct.
Gorgeous.
And you pull it under, and you can already see the black thread starting to show.
Yes, lovely.
Now let's see, here's a fire polish. Let's do one of these.
This is fascinating because I think with some of the CBs, you're quite right, Leslie. People think that it's kind of all about tiny little kind of minute beads, and you can't see the beading thread and this,
The
that, and the other.
techniques
But
can
in
be
actual
applied to
fact,
everything. Okay,
it's so
here's the
easy.
fire
Okay.
polish.
Yeah.
And can you see how I'm holding it? Every teacher has a different way of holding it, but when you're working like this, you want to have enough tension, and it's good to see. This is why it's good to see a teacher in action. I'm pushing up on that fire polish bead and making sure I'm using all my fingers to hold this. Okay. And you can see how all the different colors there. I'm going to turn it so
fabulous.
the purple, right?
Yeah.
And then you're going to bring it under again. Now I would reattach it back to the loom, and I would continue to do it, and I'm going to bring in this next sample here that I have set up where I have a lot already woven. So you can
Gorgeous.
see how. Now what happens when I get around to where I need to get access here, I would have put this under, and it just rolls right under so that I have
lovely.
room.
To go underneath.
Right? It's genius. It is genius.
It really is genius. That's
Yep.
awesome.
And I'm working around and around, and you can see here you would be coming underneath, and I would finish it up. And when I get to about here where I think maybe it's a good length, I'm going to take it off the loom, and try it for size. So I'm just going to take it off the loom, and it's not going to come undone. You can see it's nice and snug on here.
Yeah, gorgeous. Isn't that lovely that you can do that? So you can constantly...
you can custom, so you're going to wrap it around your wrist, and you're going to say, all right, I made my first knot at a pretty good place here.
Yeah.
This is where the button would go. So you would now make a second knot. So you have 2 knots to make your little buttonhole.
Yeah, gorgeous.
And to finish up, you would just do exactly what you did in the beginning, except you would weave through the last bead that's there. You want to add a single little bead where the leather comes together.
Yeah, so it can taper.
And you're going to make a nice knot and weave the ends in through the little leather knot. You can add a dab of glue if you want to, and you're done. Now you're going to have these ends left after your second knot. And what do you do with them? Well, you can just make sure this is really snug and trim them. Like this.
Yeah.
You can see, right? There's just the little ends.
Okay.
That's it. If you have beads with a really large hole, you can actually like string a little bead ornament on there and tie another little knot. Again, a little dab of glue. So you, like we said, you can still be the baker. You can still be creative, and you can bring your own personal touch to this because there's a lot of room for flexibility.
Absolutely.
So you can start it off the loom, finish it off the loom. The tutorial takes you through everything step by step, and there's a lot online for you to go to. And you can see when you're finished, you're finished.
And what's so
you have
nice,
that beautiful bracelet.
Isn't it gorgeous? And I think what's so lovely about this design as well, I think, as long as you're using 2 of the 6 O's together, then it doesn't matter what combination you do. It doesn't matter which way you put them into your design. Experiment with different beads. Mix the 2 kits together if you want to. You know, you can mix these kind of colours up. It's entirely up to you. What a fun! I mean, this is such an easy way.
Show this too. Some of the things you can do to like play with the color. All right, you can alternate. Here's like a little. It looks like a checkerboard.
It does look like a checkerboard, yeah.
Green and orange, green and orange, green and orange.
Yeah, lovely.
You can do stripes down one side. You can just string in the same order like that. You can make patterns like this little section right here.
Gorgeous.
Where I have the nebula in the center and it's a little bit symmetrical, but really mixing it up is what makes it cool when you're wearing it. Because then it has all different kinds of patterns and visual interest going on when you wear it.
We've had so many people texting in, Leslie. It's been wonderful. Beverly Norfolk says, welcome to the JM Extended family. I love Beadsmith products and I can't wait to see your demos. Isn't it fantastic?
Thank you.
They do have the most amazing range of products. We've got lots of them coming up today. Isn't it wonderful to see this lady in action? It's just, what a treat. Sue in Bristol says, good morning, folks. I've used the Big Eye needle ever since I struggled to thread a regular needle. They've allowed me to make jewellery with all sizes of sea beads. Such an inclusive tool. Thank you, Beadsmith. And that's from Sue in Bristol. Isn't that fantastic?
Sue. Yeah. Thank you so much. I feel so welcome here.
Good.
Yes.
Good. This is, wow, look at this.
This has the studs, the pyramid studs, and a bead called groovy beads, but these are 2 whole beads. So here again, you're bringing in a different size, a different shape. Unbelievable.
Those
Aren't
stud
they
beads
cool?
are
Can you see how they're
stunning.
dimensional?
Yeah.
If you want to feel like a warrior, here you go.
Not only that, I'm thinking about making a collar for your dog or your cat as
That would
well.
be so
How cool
cute.
is that?
See, I didn't think that because my cat would be, oh no, you're not putting a collar on me.
Gorgeous. This looks amazing. Love sea beading. That's from Elizabetha. Well done. Thank you so much getting involved this morning. It's just wonderful to have you with us. I've always wanted to bead weaving, but it looked like too much of a fiddle. But I've got the loom, and this excites me. Can't wait. That's from Sonia in London. Fantastic.
That's great, and it does have a fiddleness to it, a fiddly. When things are fiddly, you just have to be persistent. Remember that a lot of the people that you see, especially somebody like me, we've been doing it for a long time. People often ask, how long did it take you to make this? And I usually say 30 years, because You have to invest, right? But stay with it. And I'm so glad that you've discovered the loom. It's a relatively faster way. And once you learn this basic technique, the things you can make on the different looms, and you'll see them later today, are just incredible.
Yeah.
It's so much fun and so exciting.
Gorgeous. This is wonderful to have you with us today. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've got some more to bring you now. Right, okay. These are going to sell out in seconds. The first time I saw these was when we had lovely Kleshner on the show, who specialises in seed beading, and she was using these little triangular trays to put her seed beads in. Oh my word. We have been on and on and on about getting these in stock. We've finally got them. We've broken into this pack. I hope you don't mind. We had to, because we were all going, and you can put them like this, and you can use them like that. You are getting 3 of your tri-trays. These make your life so much easier, don't they?
They do,
Leslie?
because one little nudge and your beads start to roll around, and this
Absolutely.
really helps you to separate and organize. And a lot of times you have to keep things in order to follow a pattern. You'll have color 1, color 2, color 3.
Absolutely, yeah.
So this helps.
Yes.
Helps a lot.
I think as well to kind of get the beads out are very, very easy as well, because of the slanting sides as well. And
That's
because
correct.
it's triangular, you can put them kind of just next to each other. It's a fantastically thought out product, I think. The price point for these is ridiculous, really. For 3 of these, and it's designed. The reason why we're bringing you these for this incredible price point is so you can multi-buy, because I know that you will be multi-buying. This is your price point today for all 3 of these. This is for 1 pack, just $2.95. Just amazing, absolutely wonderful. They stack up really neatly as well, don't they? They're just wonderful.
We need all the organization help we can get.
Absolutely. Absolutely, and I think everybody who is into crafting understands the importance of keeping their items nice and organised and neat and tidy, and this is just wonderful. Also, I think because it's a triangular shape, these are going to be really easy to pick up as well, aren't they?
They are, because of the slanted sides.
Yeah.
The sides, absolutely.
Absolutely
Yeah.
fantastic.
Yeah.
Well done. I think all of our guest designers who do seed beading use these trays. They're well worth getting, even if you get 3 or 4 packs of these. But it is the kind of product that will just completely sell out, and it'll take us a few months to get it back in stock. But well done. Absolutely wonderful. I think we can all benefit from having items. You know, whether you're into seed beading or wire working, I think we can all benefit from having our tools and our little elements nice and organised, because it just gives you a clearer mindset, and it allows you just to enjoy the process more, doesn't it?
It does, and that's part of when I said it's not a race. That beading, and like a lot of crafts, is really this Zen kind of thing. You can escape from things and just focus in on the colors and just this pretty stuff that you're making.
Yeah.
And the satisfaction of making something yourself is why so many people are coming back into this craft.
Yes, absolutely.
Too.
It gives you a chance just to enjoy and to get away from the kind of the stresses and strives of the day. And if this can help you do that, then I think it's well worth it. It's just $2.95. Well done. You're still going to get a 30-day money-back guarantee with all of this. You're still only paying $2.95 p per order. You know, it is just wonderful. Enjoy this. Get as many of these as you possibly can. You will end up using them. And I'm just looking at all these seed beads, because we've got the bead tower coming up today as well, which we've filled full of tubes of seed beads. When you've got this many different colorways, I think definitely multi-buying 3, 4, 5 packs of these, I think is definitely
They
the
really
thing to
help
do.
your design too, because when you put beads, especially if you have multiples, when you put your colors out and you're trying to decide on a sequence for something, even when you're stringing, these are not just for seed beads. You can put larger beads and stones and pearls and things,
Gosh,
and you
that's a
can take
good
these
point.
and rearrange them to see what kind of order you want to, which colors you put in.
That's a great way of
So,
thinking about
there's
it.
a little
Yes.
tip for you.
Good tip there. Thank you,
Yes.
Leslie. That one was for free there.
There you
well
go.
done, gorgeous. Okay, sticky bead mat now. We're going to move on to this. Right, this is amazing. A lot of our guest designers and a lot of you I know out there swear by this incredible tool. Whoever came up with this idea needs some kind of an award, because this is just, it's ingenious, it's inspiration, it's just wonderful. What What I love about this is how unbelievably flexible it is. I mean, you can literally roll it up and put it into your handbag, can't you, and take it with you. It's such a fantastic tool to use. The fact that it's slightly sticky but not is absolutely wonderful as well. And I can imagine whether you're into seed beading, whether you're into weaving, whether you're into using genuine gemstones, it's invaluable, isn't it?
It's great, and this is like a little sticky mat bead tray because it has the marks and the increments and a little channel for larger beads on it. So the stickiness keeps things from rolling around. And what I just talked about, where you want to rearrange things and kind of get an idea of what you're going to design before you actually do the stringing or put your wire through it. This is a fabulous tool to do that.
Absolutely.
It really
You've
helps
got your
you to do that.
centimetre and inch measurements on here as well. A lot of people, Leslie, I mean, you were talking about working, you know, if you were making this at home rather than in a studio and you had to show it to the camera, you'd be working kind of much closer to your face. And a lot of people as well, I think if you're making jewellery for long periods of time, this kind of action, it can kind of be quite stressful on your shoulders and on your neck. So this allows you, should you want to do it, to work at a slight angle as well. Not kind of like that angle, but, you know, a slight incline. Because of its slight stickiness, it means that you can work at more of an angle, which is going to be much kinder on your neck and your back as well.
Right, you can put it on a clipboard and just put something underneath to prop it up. Everybody has their own posture, but it's true, we kind of want to eat our beads after a while, you know, right?
Absolutely.
So it's good to pay attention to that and to take some breaks too. Stand up and even look at your piece from a distance. Think about it not just for your physical health and well-being, but take a look at something from a little distance and step back from it, and you'll get some new ideas on it too.
We are going to bring the graphics in just a few seconds. We're just having a couple of technical issues, but we will bring them to you in a second. Now on the back, Leslie, it's got your inch and centimetre measurements again, but this side is effectively blank, but it's got these little dots on.
It's like a little bead counter. You know those toys where you have to shake them till the little balls fall into the holes? So you can do that if you want. And I think it's just a way to help to keep things organized.
Absolutely.
And it also will prevent the actual mat from like totally adhering to what you're working on, right?
Yes. It is, as you said, it is a sticky bead mat, but it's not overly sticky. It will, and it may over time lose its stickiness, but it's so easy to kind of adhere it, isn't it? You just kind of wash it under warm water and it'll.
And it will
revive it.
I mean, it's, you know, nothing lasts forever, but it's true. The stickiness really will stay there for certainly longer than several pieces.
Yes, absolutely.
No, it's almost like a rubberized kind of a thing. So the purpose of it is to keep your beads from rolling around.
Absolutely, absolutely.
If you lift it up, they will roll off.
Yes, of course.
Yes.
but I remember when I first started making jewelry, Leslie, I thought, you know, and I worked on Jewellery Maker, so really I should have taken my own advice. I was like, I don't need a bead mat, I'll be absolutely fine. And the beads go under the fridge, the dog's eating them, you know, whatever. And it's an absolute nightmare, and it takes all the enjoyment out of it. Using something as simple as this can really transform the way that, you know, your entire jewellery making experience. Here's your amazing price point, by the way. We hadn't bought you that until now, so here's your amazing deal, $12.95. Absolutely fantastic. We've only got 100 of these available. It is the most amazing tool, and you can kind of see it set up here as well. As Leslie was saying, this allows you to kind of plan out your designs, to plan out your combinations and your sequences of beads before you make it, before you kind of commit to it. But I mean, obviously, if you make a piece of jewelry and you decide you wanted to cut it up and do it again, then you absolutely can do. But really, really fantastic
Take a picture
tool.
with your phone. Each time you do a design, take a picture with your phone. And then you have a record. It's like a little digital sketchbook.
You're right. Fantastic.
Tricks.
This modern technology.
Right.
Absolutely wonderful. Well done, everyone. That's going to start in the next couple of seconds. Text Leslie. Love this mat. You can use it with a book stand. Perfect.
Oh, good idea.
Absolutely.
Good
yes.
idea.
Yeah, fantastic. So it allows you to work at a more of an incline, really, to be a bit kinder on your neck and your and your shoulders as well. Because this jewellery making malarkey, you know, it's incredible, but you will find sometimes, you know, if you do become as obsessed as so many people are.
One of us.
Absolutely. It's unbelievable. This is all written in block capitals, so clearly this person really means it. FIFO, I'm in love with this item. Don't know how I ever managed without it. You need this for all of your jewellery making needs. Well, that's from Anonymous in Shropshire there. Or I should say, obsessed in Shropshire.
It is.
I think
it's
that's
a glorious obsession, right?
Isn't it?
It is.
Isn't it? What a fantastic vice to have, jewellery making. Wonderful, well done. Right, so we've bought you a couple of kits, and we've, of course, bought you the Endless Bead Loom. How are we doing quantity-wise with these, Kim? So we're going to give you a rough kind of update, a bit of a recap. So what I'll do is I'll bring over the first kit that we bought to you. Here it is. So the first one... Thanks, Adam. Amazing. Yep. So with the black leather cord. Oh, there it is.
I've got that here.
Thank you, Leslie. Your black leather cord, your glittery matte bronze fire polished beads, which we all just love. Your Mayuki dark blue iris and Mayuki metallic matte bronze seed beads. You've got your purple Essilor micro cord, your big-eyed needle. And that was all for an incredible price of £19.95. If everybody checks out, then that has completely sold out. I've only literally got a couple of chances left for this incredible kit.
Wow.
Well done.
Well,
Absolutely
they're gorgeous
wonderful.
colours.
Oh, they really
They're
are.
really gorgeous colours. They go with everything.
Yeah. I love that. And actually, you really can see the purple thread against the black leather cord. It just looks gorgeous. Really wonderful. But I have to say, these fire polish beads, I'm absolutely in love with these.
Glittery matte. They're hot. They so hot.
Really are. Is this a relatively new product to Beadsmith, or is this something which has been done for a while?
The glittery matte is a relatively new finish for the fire polish faceted round beads. And there are lots of different colorways for this.
I have to say, I think this is really exciting.
They're fantastic.
This colour.
The little bit of iridescence,
Yeah.
the fact that you pick up the bronze and the turquoise and there's a little bit of black, and I'm just starting to learn how these are manufactured, and it's just remarkable. They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous.
And even though you've got individual beads which are all completely unique in their colours, they're all pretty much identical in size and shape, which is fantastic, especially for seed beading, where sometimes you do need that uniform quality and that kind of consistency going through. But the colour doesn't look artificial. It looks like it should be part of the bead.
Looks like it came out of the earth that way.
It does. It looks like
that kind of look.
When you see metal ore in the ground, you know, it's very much like that. It's just just gorgeous.
And there are 25 on a strand, right?
Yes,
25.
perfect.
So there's a lot to incorporate in your design.
And just give us a rough idea with this bracelet here, Leslie. How many of the seed beads did you use, and how many of the fire polish ones did you use?
In this bracelet, I still had maybe 5 or 6 of the fire polish left, so you can make a pair of earrings. I had plenty of the size 6 beads left.
See, this is it. With all of your kind of, what do you do with your kind of leftover seed beads? Do you have a box where you put them all?
I put them back in their bag, in the bin, because I'm OCD about it, and it goes back in the size 6 blue metallic bin.
Okay.
But when you have enough of an extra, and especially when you're excited about working with certain colors and finishes, you can make other things. You can make earrings. You could probably do another little simple bracelet, string another simple bracelet. I bet you have other beads in your stash already that are going to go with this.
When I worked with guest designer Kleshner on Monday, she got out this enormous box with loads of compartments in, and what she does is she separates her seed beads and her Swarovski out into colours and just puts them in different colours. So she'll have lots of different kind of sizes together, but kind of in blues and greens and oranges. I'm just, you know, it is quite interesting to find out the different way in which people, the different things that people do with their leftover seed beads. The second part of the kit that we bought you had the turquoise and this gorgeous kind of almost like fire opal.
It's like a translucent.
It is almost like a frosted, a frosted quality and a matte quality. Oh yes, we've got a text from guest designer Mark. Oh, fantastic. Now, this is interesting. Mark Smith, who's one of our guest designers, had never had a go at seed beading before, but with the launch of seed beads on Jewellery Maker, he now runs his own seed bead workshop. You know, it's just infectious. It's wonderful. And Mark says, hurrah! A tool and selection of kits for the gents to get involved with. Fantastic. You're absolutely right, Mark. Wraparounds rock. Leslie, you're a goddess. That's from guest designer Mark.
No, thank you, Mark.
You.
But Mark is right. There's a gap to fill with beading for men, and there are more and more men coming into this craft, and working with leather and the different kinds of beads immediately gives it a fashion position that a guy can get into.
You're absolutely right, and yes, you're so right, Mark. These kits are absolutely unisex as well, aren't they? They definitely are. I have to say, I can't decide which kit I like best. I think, and I know you shouldn't have favourites, but I think it is this one, Leslie. I'm totally with you on this kind of Arizonian kind of
Like sunset-y
landscape
kind of thing,
Oh,
desert thing,
gorgeous.
and
just beautiful.
yes.
These stunning, and the difference of textures in this kit as well, I think, is just amazing. Beautiful matte turquoise, and you've got this gorgeous frosted kind of fire opal colour, and then this
The
nebula.
Oh, I know.
They
Yummy, we say it's yummy.
They are, yeah, it really is yummy. They're
Yes.
gorgeous. They're like glacé cherries, aren't they? Or like Morello cherries almost. Beautiful.
They do look kind of fruity or berry-like too.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
With, of course, your leather cord, and you've got your silver-plated pewter button as well, and your big-eyed needle, and your black Essilon micro cord as well. It was £19.95, and again, if everybody checks their baskets out, then this kit has completely sold out as well. It's an absolute pleasure to be able to bring you these today. And with the Endless Loom, Kim, how many of these do we have, or is it completely sold out? Yeah, not many left at all.
Can I show you something else about the kit too? I
please,
forgot. This is, okay, this also has a little place for you to put like a needle. Your little needles can go in here like this, in that little slot. And there's a space for little scissors. How could I forget this? Because it's so cute. When you have your little travel scissors, you stick them in this little elastic, and there's a little Velcro here that closes up. Right.
She's thought of everything, hasn't she?
Look. Deb Moffat Hall, the inventor of this, yes.
She really has thought of everything.
And the little rubber bands in your pocket.
Yes, they're like little loom bands. They're gorgeous, aren't
Right.
they? Fantastic. Right. Coming up after the break, we're staying with Leslie. We've got the stretchy bracelets now. This is something I'm
Can't
dead
wait to show you
excited
those.
about. Let's have a look at a couple of these designs, because, oh, wow, wow, wow. Oh, just absolutely gorgeous.
So the kits are the blue and silver and the purple.
Look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. And this is really where the Endless Loom comes into its own, because these designs are absolutely endless. You love your fire polish beads. These are jam-packed with the fire polish beads.
Yes.
I've got, oh my goodness, there's so much stuff.
We have etched metal. We have the glittery matte in another color in here with the size 6 seed beads again. So
honestly, this kit's incredible. Okay, we've got 2 kits coming up. They're both going to sell out. They're amazing. Don't go anywhere. We're just going to get set up, and then we'll be straight back.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 AM to 11 PM.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you will receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started.
Wow, I mean, just wow. The response we've had this morning from you has been absolutely wonderful. There's a lot of excited people out there, Leslie.
I'm excited too.
We're going to have to get you back on the show.
Okay, talk to my bosses.
Yeah, let's get Leslie back on the show. We've got 2 parts of this next kit. For me, Leslie, this is for me where the Endless Bead Loom really does come into its own, because it is to make a stretchy bracelet like this. Up until now, I haven't really kind of been able to grasp how you can actually do it without having lots and lots and lots of ends, which you have to be, which you have to take into account. This design is just so fluid.
And you know, I always kind of turned up my nose at stretchy bracelets to a point. I felt that it was a different kind of a craft than what I was trying to do in order to sell my work. And what the Endless Loom and what Deb Moffat Hall has done in designing this kind of a project is it's elevated it. It's elevated it so that it makes it, not only does it make it unbelievably stylish, but it makes it so accessible to everybody.
Yes.
And they're just fabulous. It's just brilliant.
I think
Brilliant.
perhaps one of the first items of jewellery that anybody ever makes is going to be a stretchy bracelet. So perhaps up until now, and up until being able to use this and make this on the Endless Loom, it's perhaps been seen as Leslie says, a different kind of craft. These are the beads from the first part of the kit that we've got. Now, I strongly suspect that this kit is going to go even quicker than our first 2 kits, because you've got the fire polish beads. Well, in fact, let me show these to you, because they are just...
That's the purple kit.
They're out of this world. I'm going to show you the very, very shiny fire polish beads first off. So these are your, now correct me if I'm wrong, Leslie, but I think these are the light amethyst copper rainbow fire polish beads, is that right?
That's right. They're just
They've got a lovely bit of clarity, haven't they?
They are. There's part of them are transparent and part of them have the finish showing through, so every way they turn, they're just sparkling.
I don't know
and
if
yet
you can...
colourful.
Absolutely. I don't know if you can see that, Adam, but on each one of these individual beads, you're getting moments where you can actually almost see the drill hole going through the centre of the bead, and that gorgeous kind of damson amethyst colour. And then as soon as I turn it over, it becomes completely metallic. That's so cool.
They're brilliant. They're really brilliant.
These are the kind of beads that just want to work for you. They want to impress you. They want to they just want to show off all the time. And
And they play so well with others because the
Don't they
reflections
just?
have. That's a fabulous shot you're seeing now. They really show off the colors.
Yeah.
So you can bring in a lot of other colors. Now I chose a certain color family here, and you get 2 colors of the fire polish and a color of the size 6 seed beads again.
Now let's talk about this other strand of these other 2 strands of fire polish beads. I have to say, I thought that the bronze ones were beautiful. These are just, I think they're absolutely gorgeous, Leslie. I think these might be my favourite so far. They're amazing.
Glittery matte, 6mm fire polish again.
Amber fire polish. This kind of golden, and it's a delicate gold. It's not like a gold. It's a delicate, almost like a champagne gold. We've got something called champagne gold.
That's a good way to describe it.
Yes, it's a delicate yellow gold. And again, you can see the blues, the greens, the purples coming out of it. And on each individual bead, there aren't, you're not going to be getting solid colours. Some of these almost look burnished at certain points. They're absolutely gorgeous.
They do. They're just spectacular.
They look like they've been dug up, don't they? They're just amazing.
It does have that kind of stone look.
Maybe it's the matte quality, I don't know. They're just beautiful. So that between these 4 strands, that's approximately 100 of your fire polish beads. Then, here we go. You're also going to be getting your Miyuki metallic bronze seed beads. Are these are the fire polish beads? Are they Miyuki as well?
No.
Are they not?
No, the fire polish are check beads.
Ah, right. Okay.
A lot of the beads, a lot of the beads we're using are check beads.
Interesting. Okay. So these ones here, these are actually Miyuki metallic bronze in the 6.0 again, so similar kind of sizes to the first 2 kits that we did. You're then going to be getting your, now this is your Beadsmith Pure Eslon cord. It's now size D. What does that mean?
So that means that it's a fine gauge, and this is a beading thread as opposed to a cord. I would consider it a thread as opposed to a cord. So you have this wonderful color, and what you said before about how you can sort of see the channel going through the fire polish.
Yeah.
So I chose a color that was, in case it was seen, you were going to be able to complement.
Nice, gorgeous. Okay, so there's your Eslon. Your big-eyed needle, again, fantastic. Yes. You can never have too many of these. I can imagine that you, as a sea beader, although they're incredibly strong, I can imagine that you do get through your needles quite rapidly.
Yes, and in the stretchy bracelet, you're going to be using the big-eyed needle for several different kinds of cords. You're going to use it for your elastic, and you're going to use it for your actual weaving thread as well.
Fantastic. Now, this is something I haven't seen before, Stretch Magic. So this is beading elastic?
Yes.
Beading jewellery cord. So, wow, it's lovely and thick, isn't it?
But not too thick. It's good because it becomes an integral part of the design. Because again, you're going to be able to see the elastic, so the black really contrasts with the colors of the beads.
Gorgeous, absolutely fantastic. So that's the first part of your kit, and this is an example of actually Leslie's holding the bracelet, the stretchy bracelet which she's made from this first part of the kit, and it's just absolutely gorgeous. Again, you can put your own artistic flair on here. Look how easy that is to wear. Look how glamorous that is. Look how fashionable that is. Isn't it just gorgeous? Never before have I even considered stretchy bracelets looking like that, having that kind of impact.
And it's completely endless in that you really have to search if you're going to look for where it starts and finishes. So
now let's bring the price point on for this kit, because there's a question I want to ask you about the design. We're going to bring the price point straight on. It's even lower than the first 2 kits, by the way. I don't know, go figure. It's just incredible. £17.95. Well done. This is going to sell out in seconds. Absolutely wonderful. Now, presumably, you've set this up to make a kind of a certain thickness of bracelet.
That's correct.
You could make them thicker. You could make them thinner, I assume.
Sure, you can make it. The only limitation is the width of the loom.
But you could make it that thick.
You can make, and the statement cuffs are so
because that's what I'm thinking.
Right? So you can make it as wide as you want and string as many warp threads as you need in order to Now the elastic is used to string your warp thread, like in the wrap bracelet, the leather cord you had too. In this one, you're using the elastic just for the warp. You're going to use that purple beading thread to actually weave.
Good stuff.
Yes.
Now, just before we go over to Leslie for a bit more of a demo, what we're going to do, I need to make you aware that with this kit, as with all of our kits today, you're going to get a tutorial. What will happen is when you get your kit in your order, when it's delivered to you, you'll get a piece of A5 paper, and it'll say congratulations on the purchasing of your fabulous new kit, and it will give you a URL, it will give you a link, so you can go to your laptop, your computer, your phone, and you can type in the link, and you will have a screen in front of you that will look like this. There you are, and it will have the tutorial on there as well. Now now here we go. Oh, I picked up the right one. There we go.
There you go.
So you've got it lists the materials that you will need or that are included as part of your kit. It's really in depth, Leslie. I mean, you've really done this for.
It's specifically for this bracelet.
Yeah.
Now it is in black and white, so no matter which colorway you order, it's going to apply to you, and it's not going to be confusing.
Oh, fantastic! So you don't kind of mention colours and things like that.
You refer to color A, color B, color C.
Brilliant.
It's very easy to understand.
Brilliant. Okay, so you get that as part of your kit. Well done. This kit is almost completely sold out. I think what we'll do before we have another demo with Leslie, is we'll do the second part of the kit. Thank you, Maggie. How are you getting on, Maggie? All right.
Yeah, we're all good.
You dealing with the enormous amounts of products? She's fine. She looks relatively unflappable. I think Maggie is unflappable.
Thank you.
Hardly any of this kit available, so I'll just whiz through what you're going to be getting here. The same elastic as you did in the first kit. The big-eyed needle, fantastic. This time you're going to be getting your black Eslon. Mayuki beads you're going to be getting here. Now, I have seen these ones before, and I absolutely love them. Galvanized silver beads. They're just wonderful, aren't they, Leslie? What a gorgeous colour.
They're fabulous, and when it says galvanized for a seed bead, it's a durability to the finish.
Oh, right, okay,
so
fantastic.
that the finish doesn't rub off when you have a lot of seed beads are colored in different ways. So galvanized is a more permanent kind of a finish.
Brilliant,
yes.
and it's kind of on the exterior of the seed bead, whereas sometimes you get it going through the centre, don't you?
Yes, then it's called lined.
Lined, that's
right.
it.
So
perfect.
you might find silver lined or crystal lined or color lined, and
brilliant.
There's just so many.
Now, here are the fire polish beads. Can you sense I'm absolutely loving these fire polish beads? I'm just becoming a little bit preoccupied with looking at them. Etched. Oh my goodness gracious me.
These are also very new. These are the silver etched.
Oh wow, they're gorgeous.
And they look like something from outer space.
Don't they
I just think they're unbelievably cosmic.
Or almost like mercury. They're gorgeous.
Yes.
Etched full Labrador fire polish beads, and then you're going to be getting fire polish aqua, what, rainbow? Something. No, it doesn't say graphite. It says Graohite.
I think it's graphite.
Oh, you think it is graphite?
Graphite.
I was trying to graphite.
But the graphite is a reference to the silvery grey color and something.
Thank you for clearing that up, Leslie.
Growlite sounds good too. I think that's actually a stone. I don't know.
Graphite.
Growlite. Graphite. It's graphite.
Graphite. Thank you. So you've got your fire polish beads. This kit's almost completely sold out at $17.95. Right. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. I think what we're going to do, let's show you the tri-trays again. Let's put some of the... Have you got some seed? Do you happen to have some seed beads? Literally the most ridiculous question I think I've ever asked in my entire life.
You could...
Let's pop some in the old... we could have put
I'll
these
take
in,
some of these in too, if you want.
Gee whiz. Oh, look at that.
Here's another size 6.
Yeah. And you can directly see the colours together. You're getting 3 tri-trays, by the way, for $2.95. Absolutely fantastic. Having these like this in these trays, rather than just in little piles, is just so much easier to work with, easier to see. As Leslie pointed out, which I think is a really good point, being able to look at your seed beads together, or even your gemstones together, and making the decision. Now, I like that combination, but in actual fact, you know what? I'm going to put them. I'm going to do that combination. I'm going to have the bronze next to that. You know, being able to kind of swap and change, and it doesn't have to be seed beads. It can be genuine gemstones. Everything from your kind of little tiny grains of sand 15 seed beads right the way through to
or
your
how about your
much
findings?
larger.
Sometimes you're working with jump rings to end
so
or
for
start.
chainmail
so
as
you
well.
can put your jump rings in there. You can put your pieces of your clasp in there.
That's
You can put little
really,
head pins in there if you're working with that. So they're very handy.
That's a really good point, actually. If you are doing something like chainmail, where you may need 9mm, 7mm, and 5mm jump rings, having them all in these separate little pots, because they will take a lot, will be absolutely wonderful. Just looking at these seed beads, there are different finishes on some of these. How do the different finishes of the seed beads affect the price of them, Leslie? The kind of the price point that you're...
throughout history, different colors have cost different things. When I was back in art school, I found, and it's still today, reds and purples can be a lot more costly. And you know how like royalty was always in red and purple because they were the more expensive colors. How they're produced from different materials, from organic materials, how the dyes are made. So in the same way, today, of course, technology has taken us much further, and the manufacturing process itself dictates the cost factor.
Right, okay, I understand that.
Right. So for
Fantastic.
instance, the galvanized beads may be a little costlier than the dyed beads.
Yes, absolutely.
Absolutely.
Interesting stuff. What's we've got a text coming through for you. Oh wow, this choice of beads are ridiculous. This choice of beads is ridiculously gorgeous. Don't usually go for these types of beads, but I'm buying them all, says Beverly in Norfolk.
Thank you, Beverly.
Awesome, go for it, Beverly. Brilliant. What are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to make the stretch bracelet.
Oh please, that would be wonderful.
So I'm going to bring this one as the one that I'm using in the demo. And again, instructions do come with the loom along with the tutorial with your kit that will take you step by step through putting the loom together for the size bracelet that you need. The stretcher bars are all measured for you, and there's tips on whether you're going to be adding the extra little beads, the extra little rods or not. But unlike the bracelet that we showed before, this one, once it's warped, will move around your loom.
Oh, how fantastic.
So that you have access to this. This is your free warp. Now, this is a really interesting project in that it has multiple warps. It doesn't just have the two. And we're going to fit, again, we have 2 size 6 beads equals the width of a fire polished bead, because I had already figured that out. I figured I might as well put that to good use again.
Yes.
So that when you string the warp, which are the threads that you're going to weave on, you want to string them to the width of your widest bead if you're working with multiple sizes. So in this case, again, I figured out that 2 of the 6s will equal the width of one of the 6 millimeters. So when I weave, I'm going to be weaving 2 size 6s in between each of these warp spaces.
Fantastic.
And here's how this works. This is so brilliant. Okay, the first thing you're going to do is create a little piece of square stitch with the size 6 beads. In this case, there's 8 across.
Okay.
Because I have figured out that I can put the 2 beads to each size, 6 millimeter. So if you look at the finished bracelet here, you can see that there's 8 size 6s across a row and 4 6 millimeters across the row. So you get the idea of where we're going and the direction that we're going. So you're going to start with this, and how you string this warp. Where's my little piece? There's always lots of threads around. My cat loves it. Oh, for me?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, so you start with that square stitch piece, and you're going to take your piece of elastic from the spool, and you're going to pre-measure how many warps around. So we know we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 warps. You always need 1 more warp thread than the number of beads wide. And in this case, we're going to work with the 4 size 6 millimeters, so we have 5
Good
warps.
stuff.
And you're going to take the little tail thread from your square stitch piece, and you're going to knot it to the end of your pre-measured piece of stretch elastic.
Perfect.
And it tells you how to do this in the tutorial. Then Okay, at the other end of this long piece of elastic, I have my big-eyed needle. The stretch fits really easily through here.
Brilliant.
Now watch how I'm holding this. I'm holding my little piece in my non-dominant hand. For me, it's my left hand. And you can see the warp thread, the elastic there, is coming out of the end of one of the rows. I'm bringing the elastic around. I'm not stretching it, but I'm pulling it snug. And I'm going to sew in through the other row, like this. Okay? So give me a second. I'm going to pull this through. And try not to knot my elastic while I'm on live television.
That's fine. So it's just a setting up which takes a little bit more time, but once it's all set up, goodness gracious me.
I think you'll get it as soon as I pull this through, and you'll see that I'm stringing.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to hold those out of the way. All right, there's my first warp.
Your first warp.
Strong.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Here. Okay.
Look at that.
Can you see that here?
Yeah.
How it goes all the way around.
Yeah,
now,
absolutely.
I'm actually going to go through 2 of the size 6s. I just went through one here to show you, but remember when I showed you this, all right, that there's each warp has to be wide enough for your biggest bead.
Yes.
So I'm going to sew through this 2 beads.
Yep.
And I'm going to sew through the second one. And just hold the other tail out of the way, that where you've knotted it, you'll get to that later.
It's hard to believe actually that you're using elastic to do this. It's got a really fantastic quality to it, hasn't it?
So what you're going to do, you would string that through.
Yeah.
And come back around.
Yeah.
And go through the next row.
Yep.
And come back around 2 beads,
Yep.
2 beads, 2 beads, 2 beads. And at the other end, you have your other piece, your other square stitch tail. You're going to knot it to that and then weave it into the little squares. This is like your starter piece.
Absolutely, yeah.
And this is referred to in the tutorial. It's the starter piece. Now you're all ready to weave. You start with a regular piece of thread. Let's get this all out of the way here.
So presumably all of the stretchy bracelets will start off like
They
that, whether
all
you're making
start
a
off
2
like
warp
this,
one or you're making a 9 warp one.
Yes, it doesn't matter how you start. You want to make sure that you start with your piece of square stitch, and there's a nice illustration and photos in the tutorial that guide you through that.
Fantastic.
And then you're just going to, when you start to weave, there are lots of different ways to do it. But now I'm using the Aslan.
Yeah.
And you're going to just tie a little hitch on there, just like that. And always start with your row going under your warp. Now I'm going to pick up my 4 fire polish to make another row. Just to make it easy, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Do you work on a particular kind of surface when you're picking up seed beads? Do you find a spongy surface or a hard surface?
I like this. I like the traditional bead mat surface. It has a very low nap to it, so my needle doesn't pick up, but it does keep beads from rolling around.
Absolutely, yes.
Okay, so here's your first row of beads.
Oh, look at this,
now,
it's gorgeous.
Where this is, the wood is in the way. I'm just going to pull this a little bit, slide it.
Look at that.
Okay, you're going to pull your beads up from underneath, and pushing them up, you take your needle back through the row and keep your needle and thread over those pieces of elastic. Now with the bigger beads, you have a nice big hole to make sure you don't go through the elastic, please.
I'm just thinking, with the Easter holidays coming up as well, this tool, these kits are absolutely perfect to do over the Easter holidays with your kids, with your grandkids. It is so simple. Yes, the setting up is going to take a little bit of time, but honestly, it's negligible. And honestly, Leslie has kind of admitted as well that she's obviously working to show you and to show the cameras. When you're doing it yourself, you'll be able to bring these pieces much closer to you. You'll be able to work at a level and in a space which is much more suitable for you.
And you're going to work, some people like to work with their work sitting on a mat or sitting on a table, and you just want to make sure that you're at a good height so you're not hunched over like you were talking about.
Yeah.
So look how I put the first row of purple in here.
That's so simple.
And
gorgeous.
You snug it up to the row before, and then you take your working thread and you're going to come underneath and you're going to string another row. And here again, you can be the baker, you can be the designer. There are plenty of beads that you get to vary a row of the aqua, a row of the fire of the matte, glittery matte, a row of the seed beads, a couple rows of the seed beads, all the way around. It doesn't have to. It can be completely random. The one thing you do want to remember is you can even vary in a row. This different 6mm, you can alternate the colors, but you want each row to have the same size bead in it for this design.
So if you were doing a bracelet, a stretchy bracelet, maybe just using the 6/0, so none of the fire polish beads, you could, if you wanted to, start to incorporate kind of chevron designs into it and have different colors next to each other.
You could, and if you were just using size 6s on the seed beads and nothing else, you would have more warp threads. Because each of the beads has to have a warp.
One.
That's correct.
Yeah.
So this has, you go through 2 between each warp thread because you're working with the 2 sizes of beads.
Yeah.
That's exactly right.
Honestly, this is the possibilities are endless, and I know that there are so many of you out there who will have seed beads left over that you can start to incorporate into these with these kits. It's just wonderful.
Yep.
There's a text come through from Hannah in Kent. I'm so excited! I can't wait to get bead looming. Are there any needles coming up separately to the kits? Oh well, I think there might be. Yes, deal of the day, coming up in literally, well, about half an hour, about 35 minutes time. Deal of the day, yes, we've got needles coming out of our ears with fireline thread as well. And it's going to be fascinating talking to Leslie about the fireline threads and kind of the difference of the kind of the weights and everything, because that's always been something which I found a little bit confusing. So it's going to be great to chat to Leslie about that. Susan says, great show, Leslie and Carol, fab goodies. At great prices, ordered everything. Can't wait to get started.
Thank you,
Thanks
Susan.
again. Oh no, thank you. That's fantastic. And another one from Sue in the West Midlands. If ever there was a tool to get me into seed beading, this is it. Guest designer Sue. Oh, fantastic! That's guest designer Sue Mason Burns. Fantastic.
Oh,
yeah.
Sue.
This is just. It is so usable. It is so easy. And it will build up quite quickly, I can imagine, the designs.
It does, especially with the larger beads. It does. And one of the things I wanted to point out, and again, this is in your tutorial, is make sure when you string the warp elastic, you're not stretching it as you do it. It should be snug. And when you take it off, what happens is when elastic is pulled tight, it takes a while for it to its memory to pull it back into its shape. So when you get to like maybe within a couple rows of finishing, take it off the loom and do what's called letting it rest. And let it rest overnight.
Okay,
before
perfect.
you finish it. And that way you'll know how many rows you actually need left to finish it. Whether you need 1 row or 2 rows. And because it's a random stripe pattern, it doesn't matter. You're not trying to match a pattern.
Yes, perfect.
And when you're finished, you don't want it to be so tight that the beads are
kind
like
of
doing
puckering
this.
up. Yeah.
Yes, you don't want it to pucker up or buckle. So that's why you're going to leave some room and let it rest overnight, and then you can massage it a little bit. You can put it back on the loom and see how many rows, make sure it's nice and even.
And the fact that you can slip it off the loom and then put it back on, and you can do it so effortlessly. There's no untying, unclipping, you know, it's all very tricky.
It'll come off the loom. I don't remember if this was the size I used for this bracelet, but there you go, and you can see here, especially as you weave, that you'll be able to turn it. Now, like this.
Leanne says, quick question, can you use the loom to make rings? Great show, lady, she says. Thank you, Leanne.
Well, you have to have a really big finger to use this loom.
Yes.
That's a lot of people ask me that because I wear rings. I wear a lot of rings. These are peyote stitch, most of them. Some are square stitch. There you go.
Right.
Using a loom is the wrong tool to make a ring. You don't need a loom. Because it's such a small strip. I'm sorry, who is this that I'm talking to? Leanne. You really, that's not the right tool to make a ring. It's too small a piece of beadwork for you to, it doesn't make sense.
So how would you? So how do you make a ring then? Do you? I mean, I'm sure I've
so
seen
there's
guest
a way
designers
for different stitches. We usually call it zipping together.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
A zip up. You would off loom. Other stitches are referred to as off-loom stitches. So you would make your little strip and then sew it together into the ring, so that unless there's like a really tiny loom There you go.
I can't imagine there being a tiny. Can you imagine? It would be like a little loom for fairies, wouldn't it?
Right, right.
But a sensible question, Leanne. Thank you.
And I've had that question before. It's a very good question.
But I can imagine you can make things like napkin rings, things like that.
Oh, that would be
great. With this particular loom, you know, it's not just bracelets. You know, there is there's a real potential to make all sorts, and also
ornaments.
with your
the Christmas ornament balls, which is how this originated in the first place.
Brilliant.
So you know how sometimes if you are making Christmas ornaments and it's heartbreaking when they drop to the floor and it's gone. This way, you just pick this up and slide it on another Christmas ball, and there you go.
Fantastic,
yes.
Brilliant. Okay, so where are we now? We are. Okay, so you put your first row of fire polish on.
So I have, and I would continue. Why don't I show you a little bit of how it looks to bring the 2 beads up, and I'm going to take the little bead tray.
Please do.
And I'm actually going to dump them out so I can access them for you. You can, by the way, use a regular beading needle for this part. The cord, the beading thread will fit through a size 10 beading needle, but you have a big eyed needle, it's so easy.
Yeah.
And one of the things that you will have to do is end and add thread to this. And that is something that is just easier to do on a big eyed needle. There's a wonderful illustration in your tutorial that explains how to end and add thread. My tip to you is to add your new thread, end your thread with a knot, but don't trim it, because you want to know where you ended in any piece of beadwork.
Yeah.
So you're going to add your new thread and come out where you're supposed to continue your work, and then you can weave in the end and trim.
I bet that's a question you get asked a lot, actually.
lot.
How do you add in threads if you've maybe gone a bit, if you've underestimated a little bit? I think that's a really, that's a good, that's a good thing that's dealt with in the tutorials, which you will get with your kits.
So what I'm doing now is I'm picking up, remember there's 2 size 6s for each of the 6 millimeters, so I'm picking up my 8 beads, 2, 4, 6, 8, I can count that. Okay, now, can you see how I'm pushing up 2 beads in between each of the warp threads?
Yeah.
And when I say push up, I'm pushing them from underneath, and I push them up to make sure when I sew back through, my needle and thread pass over the warp threads.
Yeah.
And you do this with every kind of bead weaving that you do on a loom.
Yeah.
So I'm going to sew that, and you can see how that they match the width. And by the way, if you are making a wider cuff, you don't have to go back through the whole row at once. You could go through 4 beads and pull your thread, and 4 beads and pull your thread.
Fantastic.
So there are long beading needles, and especially for the loom. But there you go. You can see there's another row there.
And you're not pulling it too tight. I think, as you say, there needs to be a regular tension going all the way through, but don't be tempted to pull the cords too tight.
That's true. And if you put too much might into it, and we are mighty weavers, you will literally cut through the elastic, and you don't want that.
Yeah.
And then you're going to bring your needle underneath, and you're going to pick up whatever next row you want, as long as it's all the same size beads. So you can pick up the 6 mils again, you can pick up the size 6s, and keep going. And I would keep turning this on, just pulling it around.
You can do that. It's
like
great.
This.
Yeah.
Right? Now, where are those tension rods? See that little rod there?
Yep.
So suppose, I've picked something for a 7-inch bracelet, and I want a 7 1/4 inch bracelet, and I'm sorry I don't know what that is in centimeters off the top of my head, but you can do this to it. If it starts to get a little loose, you can add your tension bar to add a little extra when you string your warp, and here's where you would put rubber bands on to hold that together.
Right, okay, yep.
Okay, now you would warp it around with this so it doesn't stretch it. But I wanted to show you how easy that is to just roll this around.
Good stuff. Yeah, isn't it just fantastic? Now, I've got the thread zapper here. This tool,
one of my favorite tools.
Do you know what? Isn't it just awesome? Why do you love this tool so much, Leslie?
This can get into very fine spaces. When you want to trim, even with the little scissors and nice sharp shears, it's hard if I'm doing a piece to get in to where
it makes
this
me feel
is.
Slightly ill, you holding those scissors so close to that beaded jewellery.
Well, you know what? I'll confess, I felt that way about thread zappers until I started to use them. And I love it. And this is the Ultra Thread Zap, and I'm going to tell you why it's Ultra.
Go on then, Leslie, enlighten us.
All right, first of all, a thread zap runs on batteries, and it has a little filament kind of hard to see here.
No, we can see that.
Okay, there's a little filament at the end that gets hot.
Yep.
Can you see how this retracts?
Perfect.
Because I'm always, if I had this out and it was turned on and I laid it down, I'm either going to burn something or I'm going to just destroy this little delicate filament.
Yeah, yeah.
Now there are other thread zaps and they have caps for them and they're used for more heavy duty cords and things, and they're fabulous tools too. They're more powerful, they get hotter. Sometimes you can actually see the tips glow red. But I'm going to show you, here, if you hold this end for me, and we're going to let the camera come in and I'm going to show you how this is right here.
It's amazing.
All right, there's a little retractable tip. I'm going to let it get hot.
Oh!
That was it. So you can see with
Effortless.
this delicate little filament, I can get right in close. So the retractability of this, that's one of the ultra features.
Yes, absolutely fantastic. I remember when we did launch the Ultra Thread Zapper, and that was one of the features which a lot of people loved about it.
Yes.
Especially if you're working, you're making jewellery and maybe you're looking after the kids, and you just in case you left it on for whatever reason, having the added feature of the retractable filament, the retractable tip is
and it
absolutely
turns off
wonderful.
when it retracts, and there's a little, I call it a belt, that goes onto it, so that it can, if you throw this in your purse, because we all travel with our stuff, it's not going to turn on accidentally when you shove it into your purse.
Now here's your price point. It is going to sell out by the look of it in the next couple of seconds. There's got hundreds and hundreds of you there. Well done. It's just £10.95. Now, perfect to use with your Essilon threads. Are there
I have
any
another ultra feature too. Don't let me forget.
Oh, please.
Okay.
Tell.
All right. 2 little batteries. In the lid is an extra filament. So you get a replacement filament right
Yes.
there, inside here.
That's another great feature, isn't it?
It's wonderful. It has a wonderful to hold handle. You can
Yes.
see it's ergonomic the way it's shaped
Definitely
here.
ergonomically
Little
designed,
handle.
yes.
So
Absolutely.
you can hang it by your workspace.
So, great to use with your Essilon threads. Are there any particular kind of threads that you... can you finish off pieces of ribbon with it? Could you do that with it?
You can. The heavier duty zapper is
probably-
really good for like soutache cord, which is very popular now, and things like that. But this one will work with the Don't use it on the elastic. Don't use it on the elastic. Use it on fiber cords.
Yeah. Yes.
I actually have a really cool way to splice cords together if there's time to show that.
Really? Yes, please.
This is so neat. When you have to add a piece of thread. All right, so I'm going to cut.
Are you going to splice Essilon thread?
I'm going to splice this together with the zapper. This is really cool. Okay.
I've heard of splicing paracord, but not...
What I'm doing is I'm taking my old thread end and my new thread beginning, and I'm just tying a square knot in them together, like this. Now, if I just pulled this, it would slide apart.
Right.
All right, so what I'm going to
Leslie.
do, and it actually works better with Fireline, but I'm going to do it with this. So what I'm going to do is I trim the little tails, like that.
Yes.
And I take my thread zapper, and let's see if it works with this. I'm going to ball up the ends of the thread.
Yep,
just
that
by
makes sense.
touching it with the zapper.
Ooh.
Can you see that little, let's see.
The little ball on the end.
Oh, it's stinky. And it gets little balls on the ends. So what happens then is when I pull the 2 ends, they won't come apart.
You are.
The 2 knots like butt up against the knot. I did not make this up.
Oh, you
and
didn't?
I apologize to whoever it is that I heard this tip from, but you know, we all pay stuff forward.
Absolutely.
And you share things and tips like this. This was one of the most awesome things. I didn't believe it would work, but it does.
So you can use it with the Fireline, I heard you say.
Especially with the Fireline.
See, I wouldn't have instantly thought, oh, I'll use it with Fireline.
Especially with the Fireline, it works phenomenally well.
So your deal of the day, which is coming up in what, 20-25 minutes time, is Fireline and needles as well, which is just incredible. And I'm really gonna pick Leslie's brains about the Fireline because it's such an amazing tool.
It's my go-to thread too, so I'm so looking forward to.
Perfect. Showstopper deal, storage tower. This is ridiculous, just so you're aware. Now, I know there are many of you out there who are fighting the daily battle of seed bead addiction. Just one more tube, just one more colour, just one more. I'm not even going to ask you how many tubes of seed beads you've invested in over the years.
I couldn't tell you.
I mean, it is quite remarkable. When we get customers and viewers sending us photos of their stashes and they put them on our Facebook page, it's quite incredible. But with all these tubes of seed beads, with all of these different colours, with your Miyuki seed beads especially, where are you going to store them all? As Leslie said a couple of times today, and I've kind of hinted at it as well, when you're a crafter, it's really important that you have a level, whatever it may be, whether it's down here, whether it's up there, some kind of organisation. It really is quite important, isn't it?
It is, and beadsmith really comes through when it has to do with anything beads, organization for your jewelry and your jewelry making tools. These are phenomenal.
Now these tube towers, as we're calling them, these tube towers are actually the tube towers from, I think these are Jewellery Maker's tube towers, aren't they, with all the seed beads in? Or are these yours?
No.
I think these are seed beads which we've been sent. I think these are samples which we've been sent over the months. Considering we only launched seed beads kind of 6 months ago,
you'll need a lot more towers as the time goes on.
Yes, absolutely. We've got every conceivable colour, every conceivable size. I mean, it is quite amazing. This one's really impressive. Look how this one's been colour graduated. I can imagine guest designer Mark Smith having a field day graduating all these incredible colours. The glory of these is it allows you to, yes, organise your seed beads, have them in one place. Now, here is...
And it's good to keep your beads, especially when you're getting started, it's good to keep your beads in the tubes where they're labelled. So
Absolutely.
so you know the item number, so you can reorder because you know you're going to empty them. So
now, this is something which we spoke about a little bit earlier on. With seed beads, especially with Miyuki seed beads, they will release a colour. They'll make that colour, they'll make a certain amount of them, and then they possibly won't make that colour again for another kind of 6-7 months. And it makes it a really kind of exclusive limited edition offer, and that's absolutely fantastic. But if you see a colour that you like, it's always beneficial just to get it.
They don't go bad.
Yes, exactly.
They don't go bad.
Do you know what that's? Yes. Seed beads, gemstones, sterling silver. You know, it won't go off. You can use it in a week's time, in a year's time, in a decade's time. You know, it's going to be the same kind of quality. Try telling my mother that regarding yogurts in the fridge, but yeah, that's slightly different.
But you know, when colours speak to you and finishes. Get as many as you can afford because
Absolutely.
you know that you'll be using them in the future in some time.
I did exactly the same with a top I saw the other day in my local town, and I got it in 3 different colours just because I loved it. I loved the cut of it. I thought, yeah, this is awesome, and I got it in 3 different colours. So it comes in a little carry case, which is just adorable, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. Which is going to be great. To not just put your bead tube tower in, but you know, all sorts of jewellery making items. Inside, here it is. This is the bead tube tower. Absolutely incredible. It's really nice and rigid, isn't it? Goodness gracious me, it's enormous.
But it's lightweight.
Yes,
it's
absolutely.
lightweight until you put all your beads in it.
Yes. And you've got 2 Velcro strips. Here we go. I've already got guest designers coming through to get this, by the way. And you literally Velcro it together, stand it up, done. Ready for your tubes of seed beads. Now, you can take it back down with your tube still in there and kind of fold it up and put it back in your storage bag. In fact, I've got a photo of it with it like that. I'm thinking, Leslie, you know, if you are somebody who goes to either beading groups or you go to craft fairs or you go to wedding fairs, being able to show your portfolio of colours and your display of colours is going to make you look so much more professional, isn't it?
I was just thinking that, wow, what a great thing to bring to a workshop or a bead soiree. Have everything with you.
A bead soiree.
A bead soiree.
That sounds amazing. We say jewellery party. Leslie says bead soiree.
Soiree.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna get some mileage out of that. A bead soiree. Now, when you're working with your seed beads, I can imagine, especially if you've got them colour graduated, it's wonderful. It's almost like an artist looking at their paints, isn't it?
It is, like it's your palette.
Absolutely. And you get the chance to look and to pick out colours and hold them together and, you know, kind of see see which colours you want to put together. Also, because it's kind of triple-sided, it's triangular in shape as well. If you wanted to have kind of different, what am I trying to say, mood boards maybe for somebody, if you're doing a commission for somebody.
I think that's a great idea, and it makes total sense. You can rearrange and think, oh, I like these colors together, I like these colors together. You could have seasonal colors or holiday boards.
Great idea. We're getting a lot of people texting through about this, a lot of love for this already. I bought 2 towers and they are just wonderful. So easy to transport when you're traveling in my motor coach, as well as my craft room. Gee whiz, she's got a craft room. That sounds amazing.
Does she have a craft room in her motor coach?
Oh, that would be amazing. One of those massive,
lucky.
long American ones.
Right.
That would be awesome. Amazing. And Joe in Warwickshire, fab value. First one I bought and cost double JM's prices. Just bought another 2, and that's from Guesses on and Joe. Fantastic. This is amazing. Loads of love out here. Angelique, morning everyone. I have this tube tower. It's great for all your seed beads. I'm trying to fill mine. I think you will actually start to challenge yourself to try and fill all these. Hi ladies, I have the bead tower. And have to get another one. The first one is full. Love seed beading. That's from Jane in Cornwall. You really do love your seed beading, don't you? Because there are hundreds of texts coming through. How many tubes will this store? Here's the question. 138 small, of course, because some of them come in half sizes, don't they?
Yes.
Or 69 large.
I don't think I have any other ones.
Or an assortment of different sizes.
So you'd be able to have 2 across.
Yes,
if you
absolutely.
have the little
Here you are.
7 gram, 7.5 gram tubes.
Yes. So actually the Super Duo, oh sorry darling, sorry. Trying to show you something behind the tube tower there. So this one here, you can see you've got the 2 rows of the smaller tubes. And on that one there, they've got the long tubes in there as well, which is fantastic. The Super Duo Duets, which you're going to be doing tomorrow, which are amazing, by the way.
They
Can't
are.
wait. They come in the smaller tubes, don't they?
I think they're in the longer tubes.
Oh, they're in the longer tubes. Right, okay. Here's your price. It's just wonderful. Get it? $10.95. Just absolutely fantastic.
When I get back, there better be a few of these on my desk. Okay?
I can imagine if you are somebody who kind of goes travelling, you go to different craft fairs. Maybe you are, maybe you're a teacher, maybe you're a lecturer on this kind of incredible art form. Having something like this is just going to make your life so much easier, isn't it?
It will. Again, the brilliance of staying organized, the practicality of staying organized is so important.
Yeah.
Because we have a lot of pieces to what we do in our craft.
Yes, absolutely. I'm just seeing how easy these are to kind of take apart when it's full of full of tubes.
I love that it folds back up and goes right back in its case too.
So you could either have it like that, I suppose. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, and it's got
that
room.
fits great.
The kind of the way this has been made, it's got room for you to do that. It's not kind of straining to
Like it has a
be folded
spine
over.
on it, like a book.
Yes,
right?
absolutely. Yeah, and it will just go straight back in its carry case. And actually, with all the seed beads on there, yeah, it's weighty, it's substantial, but more than doable. And actually, we've actually left rows in between these. It's quite incredible. So 69 large tubes, or what do we say, 138 of the smaller tubes possible here. Someone's had a lot of fun graduating these colours, you can tell. Some gorgeous pearly ones there. Can imagine doing these different mood boards for weddings.
I love that idea. Love that idea to
gorgeous.
play around and move them around.
Yes, absolutely. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Yep, that's gonna sell out in a couple of seconds. I'm gonna head back over here. Leslie, breathe. Have a sip of tea or whatever it is you're having, or water or whatever.
Coffee.
I'm gonna head back over here. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Breathe. Right. Okay, let's head back over here. Gee whiz, my legs have gone to sleep. Deal of the day. I think we should rename this actually. Deal of the century. Deal of the year. Deal of your lives. Because today's deal of the day is Fireline thread with your beading needles, with 2 different sizes of beading needles. Let me show you, because it comes in 2 parts, the deal of the day today. You've got the £8 and £6 Fireline in smoke with 2 different types of needles. We're going to talk to Leslie in a lot more detail about what the 2 different Fireline weights mean, what they're more commonly used for, and you get your needles as well. And then we're going to be bringing you exactly the same, I'll just pop those down, exactly the same with your crystal fire line. And I was so pleased to hear Leslie when she said it's her go-to thread. And you can use it with the thread zapper as well. Absolutely fantastic. Your crystal fire line thread, again in the 6 and the 8, with your 2 different size needles as well, which is just fantastic. That's coming up in about 10 minutes time. Okay, let's bring you right now though. I've got some Superlon thread. Great stuff. Let's move the old, I tell you what, the tablet's really behaving itself today. I'm very pleased about that. Any more texts? Get them in. We want to bombard Leslie with as many questions and queries as possible. That's exactly what she's here for. I'm loving all the interactions that we've had so far. It's been wonderful to hear from you all. Now, I've got here a gorgeous selection of your pink and pastel-y Superlon thread. Absolutely gorgeous stuff. You're going to be getting 12 reels in total. Absolutely gorgeous colourways here. Lovely to have these kind of neutral tones, isn't it? Really, really lovely. And then gorgeous, you know, as we head towards spring, as we start to see those cherry blossoms, as we start to see those kind of brighter tones. And look at the different shades of pink you're getting. Something that Leslie kind of touched on earlier on was with especially things like your Eslon threads, how many different colourways they are, how many different shades there are. The same can be said for these Superlon threads. Absolutely gorgeous, you know, quite remarkable how many different tones, how many different qualities there are in here. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, Leslie, with your Superlon threads here, just a quick question, sorry, because I know you're kind of getting yourself set up. What do you tend to use your Superlon threads for?
I will use them when I want to bring color into something or when I need more flexibility in a piece that doesn't require the strength of the fire line.
Okay.
So if I'm making earrings, something that doesn't have a lot of weight bearing to it,
yeah,
I'll go to some of the colored threads.
Fantastic. And I can also imagine if you're going to be using things like your clear sea beads as well, it will really introduce a lovely kind of pop of colour to those designs. I marvel at these kind of different shades, these different colours that you get in your threads, because really, honestly, when Jewellery Maker first started, even with our, you know, our satin cords and our beading threads, we were very, very limited to the colours and qualities that we could bring you. And now, look, I mean, every single quality coming out there. Here's your amazing price point today. These are going to sell out in the next couple of seconds. Well done, everyone, at just $12.95. Amazing. And I'm not sure it says actually on each one of the. What's the meterage on these, Kim? Do you know, darling? Does it not say? There's a lot. There's there's more than 12 meters of Superlon thread there. I think I'm safe to say that. Yeah. When you look at this, roll, you will absolutely get where I'm coming from. You know, there is a huge amount on here. Absolutely gorgeous. And I can imagine something like this being used for pearl knotting as well, although we tend to use kind of more silk-based kind of qualities. But absolutely, if you wanted to do that, then with this, then there's nothing stopping you at all. I love that pink. It's like a peony colour. It's absolutely gorgeous. Really, really beautiful. If you want to go for something more fiery, this is just wonderful, isn't it? Imagining it with those gorgeous, beautiful kind of fire opally seed beads and those turquoisey seed beads that Leslie used in the second kit today. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Right, okay. What are we doing now, lovely? Blimey. This is always the main challenge. Not that it's a challenge at all. Just trying to get these. Here we go. That one there. There we go. I'm going to do that one now. Tell you what, I'd be terrible with these bead towers that we've just done, because I'm just forever fiddling and getting things into. Oh yeah, look at that. That looks amazing. Right, okay, let's do that. What do you want to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, perfect. Here they are. Thank you, Maggie. Ever the professional, ready on my desk. Thank you. Now, these are unbelievably sparkly. Look at that recording. Gee whiz. Wowzer. 925 sterling silver, fancy cut, curved tube spacers. Oh, wow. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They are beautiful. I can imagine, do you know something? Something very, very simple. Using the Eslon threads, using a just using a generally quite a fine thread, making maybe a 5-layer neckline piece and just having one of these tubes on each one of the layers, and that might be all that you need. Using it as a centerpiece to a bangle. I can't get over that sparkle. It's quite incredible. Yeah, I mean, you could get away with using all 10 of these in a project and it would be absolutely amazing. But isn't it interesting how one gives you almost the same amount of impact as all 10 of these? Absolutely gorgeous. You really get that gorgeous quality. And that's all to do with the faceting, with the cut of these beautiful spacer beads. 10 of these in total. They're 20 mil in length. I love that gentle curve as well, something which is so difficult to achieve if you have a straight bead, to kind of make it a little bit more curved. $7.95, there you go, absolutely wonderful, with your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. And now everything from Jewellery Maker comes with a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is just remarkable, isn't it? So even all the kits that we've already bought you today, get them home. If you're not 100% satisfied, send them back, we'll give you your money back. And it's a no quibble money back guarantee. We don't hound you for reasons, you know, we won't be contacting you asking you for reasons. It's a no quibble money back guarantee. I can imagine these in earrings actually. Especially if you've got lovely kind of, you know, cropped hair. These in gorgeous kind of dangly earrings would be just beautiful. Now, I've got almost exactly the same beads in rose gold. Well, I say almost exactly the same. They're curved tubes. They're not cut this time. And actually, do you know what? I think they'd look amazing together. Really contemporary. Maybe as a gorgeous, what's that thing you put around your neck? A pendant. Hello? Maybe as a gorgeous kind of pendant, just having 2 of these. Maybe if you've got these in yellow gold, popping these together. Can you imagine having just 3 of them together in a little bundle, a little kind of tassel? Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Very, very simple. And then you could maybe make an earring and pendant set. Use these in whichever way you like. I think the fact of the matter is, especially with findings like this, with tubes like this, they're almost impossible to make yourself. Tubes like this are almost impossible to make yourself. And even if you do have an amazing rose gold plated sterling silver tubing machine, I don't know anyone who has one of them, but even if you have something like that, to get the materials, the time, the energy that you have to invest into making these yourself and polishing them and putting them through a tumbler so they're nice and smooth, it's just not worth your while. You may as well get them from Jewellery Maker, especially when we make them for you and bring them to you for £5.95. They're amazing. There's 1.5 grams of precious metal across these as well, which is absolutely amazing. Now, I won't kind of bring Leslie into this, but she is literally sitting on the other side of the studio to me, just shaking her head in disbelief at the price points, I think. Yeah.
I'm converting it to dollars and thinking, oh my God, that's great.
I wouldn't even try converting this into dollars, Leslie, because it is as ridiculous as that looks. It is amazing. $5.95 for rose gold plated sterling silver plain curved tubes. And how do we do this? Well, when we commission findings like this, we'll be commissioning 2,000 packs of these rather than 50 or 60 packs. So that means we can make them and manufacture them at a much, much more competitive price. And what we do here at Jewellery Maker, we pass that genuine saving on to you, which is just wonderful. Now, deal of the day. It's coming up in 3 or 4 minutes. This is literally going to blow your socks off. It's wonderful. Fireline thread, and we're going to get the full kind of 9 yards. We're going to get the whole kind of explanation from Leslie about her love of this incredible beading material. Plus, you've also got needles as well coming up with the fireline threads as well. We've got it in smoke, we've got it in crystal. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. So that's going to be coming up in a few moments. Believe it or not, we've got even more brand new products still to come in between now and the end of the show today. It's been an absolute whirlwind, hasn't it? But we'll be back in a couple of seconds. Don't go anywhere. More coming up in just a couple of moments.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Join me this Saturday for the challenge weekend. It's going to be a jam-packed show this Saturday. I'm joined by double trouble guest designers Fleur Hastings and Laura Binding. We've given them both the same sheet metal kit. Fleur's going to be incorporating hers with chainmail. Laura's going to be incorporating hers with wirework. Fleur's going to be launching not one but 2 sheet metal DVDs. The one in the 9 a.m. hour is more of an introduction to sheet metal, and the one in the 12 o'clock hour is more of an advanced level DVD. My deal of the day at 11 a.m. is incredible. It's multicolour amber nuggets, beautiful tones coming out of there, and that's going to be at 11 a.m. So make sure you tune in from 8 a.m. this Saturday.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Oh, this is just wonderful. Today's deal of the day. I cannot imagine a better time to bring you today's deal of the day than today, because of course we've got the awesome Leslie with us. This is I can just sense your excitement about all of this.
I love beads. We love beads, Maria.
This is absolutely wonderful. Fireline thread.
Yes.
We're going to be doing it in two different opportunities. We've got the crystal and we've got the smoke fireline, which is kind of what we tend to do here on Jewellery Maker. I know you can get the green as well, and I'm sure you can possibly even get other colours. I'm not entirely sure.
Not yet.
Oh,
so
not yet.
Not yet. We'll see.
Oh,
yeah.
Now that could be
It has
exciting.
to do with how it's made. Everything has to do with how things are made. So, and how they can incorporate the color without the color coming off.
Right, okay.
Yeah.
Fantastic. So we're going to be starting off with the crystal one. Right, okay. So we're going to be bringing the smoke one in a moment, but here's the crystal one. Now, you're also going to be getting needles. We'll come to those in a moment. So, fireline threads, Leslie, what is it?
It's a thermally bonded thread. It originated from fishing line, so it's extremely strong, virtually no stretch to it.
Wow.
Which makes it really extraordinary for beading. And for the right projects. It is totally, as I said to you before, my go-to thread. I love it because it doesn't break. It frays, it doesn't fray easily. It can be harder on your scissors to cut because it's so strong. But the fact that it's so strong, consistent along its length, and has a stiffness to it that I happen to like. This is a really personal choice beading thread. among beaders, and some people don't like this. They like something that's slippery, or they like something with more tooth or more stretch to it, like the cord we were talking about, the S-line cords.
I think the first time I had a look at Fireline, and the first time I ever kind of held it, it feels like nothing else. It's not completely slippy, and it's certainly not what I would describe as fibrous, but it's definitely got a certain amount of, there is a certain texture to it, and I think it's a wonderful thread to be able to use. What I've sometimes been a little confused by, and I think a lot of our viewers have been a little bit confused by as well, is you've got these different weights of Fireline thread, and in this particular one, on the crystal one, we've got the 6 and the 8 pound weights. What does that mean, Leslie?
It's confusing. When something is referred to as pound test, 6 pound or 8 pound, that's the amount of weight that it takes to break the thread. Remember I said fishing line, it was patterned after fishing line?
Yeah.
So that it would take 6 pounds of force to break that thread.
Wow.
That's a lot. You would cut your fingers before you did that.
Absolutely. I'm just trying to think. My eldest daughter was 7 pounds 11 when she was born. My youngest child was bigger, 8 pounds 12. But yes, that is a lot
what the
of
pound
weight.
means. It is. There's also, this is the 6 pound and the 8 pound are really good choices for you guys, because it works for pretty much everything that you're going to do. It's also will affect the gauge of the thread. So you'll see something that says like 0.008 or 0.10.
So are these slightly different gauges then?
They may be.
Yes. 0.006 and the 6 and 0.007.
And 0.0 and the 8 is 0.007. So it's the gauge is the actual thickness, like wire, the thickness of the thread.
Brilliant.
So you choose the thread to match a couple things. The weight of what the project is that you're making, the size of the beads that it has to go through, and then you choose your needle size to be able to fit your thread through.
Is this the kind of thread, Leslie, where you have a real tension going through your seed beading pieces, or do you keep a lighter tension, a regular tension? How
Depends
do you
on
use
what you're doing. That's a really good
I bet
question.
it
Your
does.
tension is not going to be the same in every piece that you make. Sometimes you need a little more fluidity to it. Sometimes you need it to be really sturdy. Different stitches are more fluid or more stiff than others. So that's going to determine how hard you pull on your thread with each stitch. And these are so durable. They're a really good thread to use with beads that might have a sharper hole, like crystals,
so your Swarovski,
metal beads. I actually have used these doubled as a stringing cord even.
Fantastic.
For different things. If you want that kind of fluidity or delicacy and you're working still with a needle and thread, and I don't want to work with beading wire, I can work with doubled Fireline.
So I can imagine this is quite a bit thinner, isn't it, than monofilament. We've had monofilament on Jewellery Maker before, and it used to be part of the jewellery making kits, but I can imagine this being a lot stronger and quite a bit finer than your monofilament. If you wanted to make those kind of almost invisible floating neckline pieces, I can imagine, especially the crystal Fireline, being absolutely perfect for that.
It would be. Now, the thing about some of the floating necklaces, that this is very fluid, this thread. And if you're using it just as a stringing thing, like the invisible necklaces, it's going to be drapier. So you just want to take that into account depending on what you're making.
Interesting.
You know, if you wanted to have structure just as a stringing material, this is not the choice.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, Leslie.
Sure.
Now, you're also going to be getting 2 sets of needles. We've got the size 10 and the size 12 needles. Now, you're going to be getting 4 in each size. Every single time we bring needles to air, they always sell out. Which do you have a go-to needle, or does it depend very much on what you're making, what kind of beads you're using, or do you have a favourite?
I don't have a favorite. These are absolutely the 2 sizes that I use most of all.
Right.
The size 10 is a larger gauge than the size 12. So it's a fatter needle with a bigger hole. Now that's all relative. It's a very slim needle still, and the size 12 is more delicate. So the needle that you choose depends on the size of the bead hole that you're going to have to be sewing through.
Right, okay. Now these are particularly useful for things like seed beading, I can imagine. If you're doing something like I don't know, soutache. Could you possibly use these needles with something like soutache, or some of the more kind of textile-based
absolutely,
crafts?
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
You can use these. Yes.
Oh,
and
brilliant.
soutache, you know, you don't want to leave a footprint. You don't want to leave a bead hole, so you want to use a fine needle to get through. Soutache ribbon, especially, is a very delicate material.
Or your shibori ribbon, perhaps, as well. I can imagine.
And there may be, and I'm not a facile with shibori, but which is a silk, a beautiful, delicate fabric. So you always want to do your research if you're exploring a new material like that.
Gorgeous.
And look, there are thinner needles than this, and again, you just want to be able to get your thread through the hole.
Absolutely. I think when you're thinking about your soutache, your shibori, your kanzashi flowers as well, all of these different kind of textile-based mediums as well, don't just think about these needles alongside seed beading. Obviously, for seed beading, they're absolutely perfect, but there are so many other mediums in which you can use these. Now, whenever we have guest designer Linda on the show, who specialises in one of her main mediums is shibori ribbon, she's always talking about the size 10 needles. It's what a lot of the designers tend to use, are the size 10s, but the size 12, obviously that little bit finer. Yes, that little bit finer.
That's correct.
That little bit more delicate. And actually, you know, my eyesight's reasonably good. But the holes through the top, actually, they're not unimaginably small. Actually, I think they're fairly manageable to get your thread through.
When we get to the smoke color, the darker thread, which will be easier to see on camera, I'll show you a little needle threading tip.
Fantastic. Now, what we're going to do, we're going to bring you the price point in a couple of seconds. I'd love to see Leslie splicing together some fire line as well, because I think that's going to be really exciting. Here's your amazing price point today. We're going to take the price point straight down, no messing. We're going to take it right the way down. As many of you as possible, can you get this as quickly as you can, because the phone lines and the web have gone absolutely berserk. £17.95. Absolutely amazing. Just incredible. Now, I didn't mention this. On both spools of your fire line, you're going to be getting approximately 50 yards. That is...
It's half a football field, American football field.
Yeah,
it's
difficult to it's difficult for me to ask you. I suppose it's going to be difficult for you to answer this, because it's the old "how long is a piece of string?" literally question. But how much kind of fire line thread you would need for a 7.5-inch bracelet?
Well, think about if you needed, let's just say, an average maybe 2 meters of thread for a standard bracelet of some sort. All right, so what is that? A meter is about a yard.
Yes.
Right. So a couple yards, you're going to make a lot of things from one spool of thread.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I want to say that don't be stingy with your thread, because there are some projects that you don't want to run out in the middle. And even though I'm going to show you this really cool splicing trick again, be generous with your thread. 50 yards is a ton of thread.
Absolutely. And just an interesting point as well, I know for a fact a lot of our guest designers are going to be coming through to get these needles today. A lot of our guest designers who do seed beading or do textile-based mediums as well. An interesting little footnote as well, these needles are made in the UK. They're actually made in Redditch, which is about 3 miles down the road that way. Isn't that incredible?
I never knew that.
Yes, they are. They're made in Redditch. Literally a couple of miles down the road.
We do call them English beading needles. I don't know. So there you go.
There you go. Well done, everyone. £17.95. Hundreds of you coming through to get these. Well done. Let's see. Oh, yes, we've got a few texts. Right. Let's read some of those out. Here we go. For stringing a simple bracelet with seed beads, Fireline or Eslon?
Fireline. Because you don't want it to grow when you wear it. If you're just stringing a simple bracelet, you want something that's not going to stretch out.
Right, of course, because you said it's got almost no stretch in it.
No stretch.
Brilliant. Okay, here's another one. Hi, great show today. I've bought the Loom and all the kits so far. Would the Fireline be the best thread to use for Swarovski crystals?
That's a really good question, and I would have to say yes.
Well, you did say with the crystal or kind of slightly more angular beads with the sharper drill holes going through them that Fireline would be fantastic.
Yes. Now, a lot of it depends on the angle that the thread is. If the thread is just coming straight through the hole and wrapping around the warp threads, you're not going to have as much abrasion, and you would be able to use some of those colored threads to add to the detail of it, the color detail. If you're in doubt about that or you feel a little insecure, you can work with doubled thread.
Wow.
On the Loom.
Yeah, okay.
To give it a little more substance, because again, your thread is not pulling against the edges of the bead hole. When you go through loom, you're wrapping around something going straight back through the hole each time.
And I think another really good question. Thank you very much for that. And I think another important point to make as well is that you can double up these kind of threads as well, because they are, I mean, it has a certain amount of substance to it, but you are working with really what is really a reasonably fine thread. Is that you can double these up, you can double these threads up, and you will be able to fit. I mean, the great thing about sea beads, particularly the Miyuki and even the the Swarovski crystals and the Czech sea beads, is the drill holes are so unbelievably generous, aren't they?
They usually are, yes, especially Miyuki.
Yeah.
Yes,
fantastic.
they're very uniform.
Can you use fire line for pearl knotting? That's an interesting question.
And I will confess that I'm not experienced as a pearl knotter, although I know people that do it. Silk is generally the traditional material for that, and I think that has a durability factor too.
Yes, absolutely. And I also think that the silk is going to be a little bit more. It's going to be a little bit softer, a little bit more fluid.
And it's going to hold its knots really well.
Absolutely, yes.
This does too. This will hold a knot too, but this has a little more slip to it.
Yes, so I'd say probably use your silks, even your Eslon threads for pearl knotting over fire line. But yeah, fantastic. Thank you for all these texts. They're wonderful.
They're great.
What thread is recommended for diamonds? Now we get this a lot. The strands of diamonds that we have here on Jewellery Maker, Leslie, tend to be small, or they tend to be smaller gemstones, obviously, with your diamonds, and they tend to have a finer drill hole. Would you use your fire line?
Well,
with
here's a good thing about the stiffness of fire line for that. If you can't get a needle through the hole of certain gemstones, you can actually thread them. Of course, it's a little more laborious, but because it's going to hold, it's going to stick out
directly onto the.
Thread it directly on.
Oh,
yeah.
I never even thought of that. So it's almost yes, it's got that certain amount of rigidity to it, where the thread itself becomes a needle, becomes kind of the head of a needle.
Exactly.
That's fantastic.
Yeah. Like the silk threads for pearl stringing tend to have a built-in stiff end for them.
Yeah. Gorgeous.
So this will do that. Another good question.
Great questions here. Now, any more questions that you have, please text us. We'd love to hear from you. Here's our text number, 60777. Text a charge at your normal network rate. We'd love to hear from you today. Second part of the deal of the day. And then I'm going to insist on seeing the magic of splicing with Leslie. This will work
really well.
Amazing. Thank you, Maggie. Managing to keep up with all this.
Just.
I know. Product after product after product. So, again, your £6 and your £8 fire line. I'm so glad. That's crystal clear to me now what the kind of different weights are refer to. 50 metres in each, and your and smoke in colour. I love this colour, Leslie. I think it's wonderful. It's not. Is it a jet black? I don't think it is. I think it's more of a grey black. What do you think, Leslie?
It's not quite a jet black, but I use this color in almost everything I do.
Oh, wonderful.
And that suits the palettes that I work with. But we were talking about the translucent beads before, and that the color of the thread may show.
Yes.
So the black will change what that looks like if you use it. So you just want to consider, and I've repeated this a few times, what your design is going to direct whether you're using the crystal or the smoke.
Fantastic.
Yes.
Now, you've got your 2 lots of your smoke fire line. You've also got your size 10 and your size 12 needles again. I can imagine, Leslie, a lot of people who came through to get the first part of the deal of the day are going to be getting the second part as well. You can never have too much fire line, and you can never have too many needles, I can imagine. I bet you tend to get through quite a few of these.
I do, and in spite of myself and trying to be easy on my hands and not holding things really tight, I will snap needles in my fingers.
Yeah.
And they can break, and they get lost. And
yes,
I
absolutely.
actually keep a little magnet on my bead mat, and so that my needles can go right there, and that way they're easier to find.
Good tip.
Plus, if it drops on the floor, I can do the sweep with my magnet.
Oh!
And I hear that little click when I pick it up.
Good tip, Leslie. Amazing. Right, okay.
Okay.
Here's your price point. Here it is. Just get it. Just get it. Again, all the way down to £17.95. I'm liking these little trays today. You can just put them in.
Yeah, how
like that.
handy is that?
I literally have to do no work at all. So £17.95. Fantastic. Right, Leslie. Splice away.
Slice away. All right, I'm just going to pick the 6 pound because it was closer to me. And take the little tape off here. Where am I? Here I am.
Okie dokie.
Okay. Here, you can have that.
Oh, thank you. Too
So
kind.
I'm just going to I'm going to cut 2 pieces of thread. Now, actually, I should be doing this, okay, because
Should be using your
hold
thread
that
zapper for
end.
this, Leslie.
There you go. I just hold it between my fingers. I've wrapped it around one finger so that I can pull it like this, and I'm just going to cut 2 pieces.
Fab.
Okay, so I have the end of one piece of thread and the beginning of my new thread, and I'm going to tie a square knot.
Is that just like an overhand
Around
knot?
it, just an overhand knot, 2 of them, and you go back the opposite way on the other one, like you're starting to tie your shoelace. So it looks like that. Okay. Now, if I was just to pull this, it would start to slide out.
Yeah. Oh, you
Whoa,
almost
I
lost
almost
it then.
did it.
Leslie,
So
always
here's what I'm
ended in
going to
disaster.
do. Okay, so these little ends, I can tie another knot, but these little ends, you're going to use the thread zapper, and you're going to just touch it to the end, and it's going to ball it up. It's going to like melt it into a little ball.
Mind your fingers.
Yep, I'm good. And I'm going to cut this shorter. And you can see how it's hard for some scissors to cut. That one's been through the war.
So much easier for you.
I'm just going to cut a little piece. All right.
Yeah.
And I'm going to ball up the end. Can you see that
Yeah.
right there? And it doesn't have to be very big, but it's going to make a little ball. And let's see if this works because I cut the other one really short. And what happens is it's only going to slide down to the knot.
See, look at that.
Can you see that?
Literally splicing together the 2 pieces of
And all
the
you have to
fly line.
consider when you do this is to make sure that that knot, and you can see it's very tiny, that knot is going to fit through the hole of the bead.
I think it probably will, won't
right?
it?
But
that's
that's
so
there.
strong.
You saw how easy that was?
Yeah.
This was like, and again, whoever was the first person to figure this out with the zapper and the splicing, brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. I'm amazed at that. That's really fantastic.
Brilliant. Yeah.
We've got a text about the splicing. Hi all, watching the show with my nan, and we are loving the magic splicing. I love it. It's like a technique, isn't it? The magic splicing.
The magic splicing.
And
you need a zapper to do it.
Yes,
You do
absolutely.
need a zapper. I guess before zappers, I don't know how far back this goes in years,
I'm not
but
too sure.
I don't know
No.
how people could have done it.
No. And Seema says, this is the best tip ever. Thank you. I know. Do you know what? I think we should...
Pay it forward. Teach
Yes.
everybody you know how to do this splicing tip.
Definitely pay it forward, because that is going to... when I think of wire work pieces, and we've got guest designers who specialise in wire work, when they add in pieces of wire, it's not difficult, but you know, it takes time. This is pretty much seamless.
It is, and it's so much faster than weaving in a new piece and weaving in the end of your old piece and having to anchor it, and you can just keep going. Because although a lot of designs are really hard to add pieces to, and you have to work with a long piece of thread, you don't want to do what my friend Jean Cox refers to as the beater's back stitch, where you're going like this. So you work with a comfortable length of thread, and a lot of people actually are asking me, since we're talking about beading thread, how much thread do you use? And I usually do a wingspan, which is like from where I hold the piece to how far out I can reach. This is so much easier to add a piece of thread
Isn't it just? So you can splice with your fire line, you can splice with your, what was the one you did before the break?
I used the S-line cord.
The S-line?
This really works better, the fire line, because of the synthetic material that it's made from.
Fantastic.
It just slides right away. And
gorgeous. Absolutely
so cool.
wonderful. So easy.
Yep.
Just seamless. Well done. So just to clarify, you're going to be getting your 2 lots of fire line, your 6 and your 8 pound, 50 yards of each in the smoke, and then 4 of your 10 size 10 and 4 of your slightly finer size 12 needles. Is that right? Yes.
Yep.
Yes, that is right.
Yep.
And that's a £17.95. Well done. Fantastic. We're going to head back over to Leslie at about midday. So we're going to give you a little Little bit of a break. Oh, we've got some what coming up? Delica beads. What are they today? Leslie?
Delica beads are Japanese-made cylinder beads. So instead of being round like little donuts, like most people think of seed beads as kind of that little donut shape, these are cylinders. So they're very, very uniform. The sides are uniform. If you look at from the side, they look like they're square. But so these are very special, and they make an incredible fabric out of beads. So what do I have here that I can show you? All right, this is the next loom project I'm going to show you, actually. Okay, so these use more fire polish beads, but the beads, you can see how they fit together. They interlock like little bricks. These are size 10 Delica beads. They also go smaller into size 11 Delica beads.
Gorgeous.
And they're the way they're manufactured, and again, this is Miyuki. It's their brand of cylinder bead. They're extremely uniform, so when you work with them in many stitches, off-loom stitches, peyote stitches, that's tomorrow, oh my God. To show you the bracelets using the Delica beads, you cannot replicate the kind of uniform, consistent fabric. And what happens then is, because it's such a smooth interlock of beads, the patterns are where the play is.
Oh, wonderful.
My rings are all Delica beads.
Beautiful.
And they're different sizes.
I love that one there.
So you can see how uniform the stitch is. And these are with Fireline because they're not stretchy. I didn't want them to break. They're custom. You make them to size. That's a project for another day.
Yes.
It's a good beginner project, but it's that consistent uniformity.
Oh, they're like bricks, the way that they
are like
slot.
bricks, except they're cylinders, right? But again, it makes the uniform fabric that it makes of beadwork is just extraordinary.
Anna in Gloucestershire says, Delicas are amazing. You can make beautiful bead fabric. Thank you very much. Absolutely what Leslie's just said.
Yes,
brilliant.
yes.
We'll learn more at midday. Let's head back over here. Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, okay. Oh, it's my tea.
A lovely cup of tea, a lovely cup of tea. Oh, piddly pom,
Lovely cup of tea. Right, okay, so here we go. Starting off with a, beautiful 925 sterling silver chain. Gem set. Oh, this is just beautiful. Gem set. With natural garnet. Oh, gee whiz, look at this stuff. When I think of products on Jewellery Maker 4 years ago, even 3 years ago, you know, even 2 years ago, and then I see stuff like this. We have come on such a journey, haven't we? This is quite remarkable, isn't it? This is all 925 sterling silver, bezel setting, natural Indian red garnets. Isn't that just gorgeous? Deep, rich red. That clarity is amazing. The colours just, sublime, isn't it? Doesn't that just look? It looks wonderful, doesn't it? You can tell each one of these has been set as an individual. Each one of these has been faceted as an individual. They've been selected to set into this gorgeous half meter chain, all handmade as well. And a little bit like the black Spinel one that I bought you a little bit earlier on. Just pop a clasp on one of the ends, and you've got yourself a gorgeous 50 centimeter necklace, or you know, a 19, well, actually a 20-inch necklace. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really, really pretty. Deals like this, qualities like this are very, very, very difficult for me to kind of put a price point on, because I'm looking at this and I'm thinking, how long has it taken us to manufacture this? Imagine the level of expertise in faceting the gemstones, bezels, setting them into sterling silver, the amount of silver in this. I mean, there's 34 carats of gorgeous Indian garnet here, which is quite remarkable. But when you consider the gram weight of 6 grams of sterling silver in this 50 centimetre length is absolutely amazing. Right, an amazing price point for you today. Give us a call when you can. We're going to take this all the way down for you. Actually, we're going to do the same price as we did for the black Spinel one a little bit earlier on. Well done. Loads of interest there already, which I'm really happy to see. Well done. £24.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. Really, really, really fantastic deal for you. Well done. 6 grams of 95 sterling silver, and then, of course, yeah, your 34 carats of genuine natural red garnet. And you can really see that red colour coming out the garnet, can't you? You can really, really see it. Well done. More text coming through. This is lovely to see. Joanne in Norfolk. I'd pull it apart and put a pearl in between each one. We'll get a necklace and a bracelet out of it that way. Do you know what? That's great. Stretching it to capacity. I like that idea. Well done. Lovely, lovely, Joanne in Caithness. Do you know what? I'm looking through all the products we bought you today. Please, please check your baskets out. So many items on today's show. We've only got like a couple of chances left. Please, 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 if you can, check your baskets out as quickly as you can. Just wonderful having Leslie with us today. She's gone for a well-earned cup of tea. She'll be back at midday. And then we're going to hammer her with more questions. Really work her hard. That's what she's here for. She's not here to have fun. No, she's here to slog away into work. She's so lovely, isn't she? She's such a lovely lady. Do you know what? I feel like I could ask her any kind of question to do with seed beading, and she'd just know the answer. She is the oracle. She is the oracle, I think, when it comes to things like that. Isn't it wonderful? And that's the great thing about having Leslie on the show and having our guest designers, because our guest designers are experts. And if they don't know the answer to something, they'll be honest and they'll say, "Do you know what? I don't actually know the answer to that, but here's what I think," or you know. And it's just so wonderful having that kind of expert to call on. Wonderful. Well done. £24.95. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done, everyone. Stunning. Okay, let's move on. Yes, I do. I do have little ball connectors. Come here, you little cheeky tinker thingies. Aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, so I wouldn't advise watching the movie No Escape. Now, get this. Okay, get this. Owen Wilson, so you instantly think comedy. Pierce Brosnan, so you instantly think kind of maybe action. I don't know. And I can't remember the name of the wife, the actress who played the wife. Nobody I'd heard of. But yeah, utterly terrifying. One of the most terrifying hour and a halves of my life. Not the kind of movie to watch on Valentine's night, but it was brilliant. But I was on the edge of my seat throughout the entire film. What was that movie called where there's something about the bomb disposal experts? What was it called? Was it the Hurt Locker? And a movie which has got no soundtrack or anything, and you're literally like, throughout the whole movie. And it's just literally, oh my word. I don't know how a movie does that, but this movie was the same. Anyway, right. Sterling silver ball connectors. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Do you know what, Adam? Do you know what I do with these? I get a load of jump rings. I just connect them together and make a bracelet. That would be beautiful. And bish bash bosh, you've done it. I'm quite lazy. I felt a bit guilty, you know. I wouldn't want to say that in front of Leslie, because you know Leslie's a grafty. You know, she works. I wouldn't want to say that in front of Leslie. Like, I'm a lazy person. She'd be like, really? You know, I am. Terrible. Anyway, so loads of 925 sterling silver. You're going to be getting a pack of 10 of these. They are really lovely. There's a huge gram weight here. 5.2 grams of sterling silver. Now, you could connect all these together and make a beautiful bracelet, get 2 packs, maybe make a necklace. One of these in a ring. One of these in a ring. Why not? Lovely. And I can imagine a guy wearing these as well, totally unisex, really, really beautiful quality. You could if you wanted to. It is 925 sterling silver, so I wouldn't throw any of this away. But you could take the little loop off the bottom and maybe make it into a little charm, so it kind of sits on the bottom of on a necklace, or maybe add it onto an extended chain, and then you've got a beautiful little charm on the bottom. Gorgeous. Oh, that's not funny, Carol. Don't laugh at that. Don't laugh about saying the word bottom. It's terrible, isn't it? I would literally laugh at anything. I'm so lavatory. Adam's laughing now. It's dreadful, isn't it? We need to grow up. Don't point at me. It's not my fault. Anyway, so can you tell we're stalling for time here? At this point, I would normally be bringing you a prize point, but Kim's gone to the loo, so... Oh, she's back! She's back! There we go. Stop talking about her. Stop talking about her. Shh, shh, shh. What's the prize, Kim? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. Any minute now. The suspenders are killing me. $9.95. There we go. I've got a question for you. If I get these today, have I still got a 30-day money-back guarantee?
Absolutely.
Do I? Yep. I do still have a 30-day money-back guarantee. And am I only paying just $2.95 P&P per order, which lasts until midnight tonight, basically? Yes. Yes. That's quite incredible, isn't it? Well done. And do you know what? Seriously, though, so many products on today's show will go together. I'm looking at all the gorgeous seed beads, and I desperately want to show them all to you, show you everything that's coming up over today and tomorrow's shows. And just show you how suitable these will be and how wonderfully they will work with all the gorgeous seed beads that we bought you, with all the gorgeous kits and the designs. Wonderful quality. Well done at $9.95. Gorgeous. Right, okay. Let's do that. Let's do that. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, see, these are so pretty. They are so pretty. 95 sterling silver rose connectors. Gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Isn't that lovely? Look at that. Now, these would have been cast in a mould. So you're going to be getting 5 identical roses. Aren't they just gorgeous? The process that something like this will go through from kind of design and sketch to prototype is really quite amazing. There's 5 of these in this pack. There's 3.30 grams of sterling silver, which is an enormous amount of sterling silver. And because you've got 5 in the pack, it means that's 5 different pieces of jewellery, or maybe a couple of 2 pairs of earrings and a pendant maybe. Again, my idea of just connecting them together with jump rings, maybe making a little bracelet out of them, that'd be a lovely solitaire piece for a ring, wouldn't it? Just really, really pretty, just like that. Gorgeous. Or again, you know, if you wanted to, if you're feeling brave enough, you know, you could cut that loop off the bottom there and use it as a little charm on a necklace, on an extended chain, on a bracelet. You know, these kind of connectors give you options, and that's what I think is different about the products that we bring you now compared to the products that we bought you, I don't know, 18 months ago, 2 years ago. They've all been absolutely wonderful. I've got my favourites, but, you know, they've all been absolutely wonderful. But what I love so much about these kind of products is that it gives you options. And anything that gives you options, i.e. you can use it as this, but you can also use it as this, and this. You can adapt it in this way. You can use 2, 1, 5. You know, it gives you options to allow you as a jewellery maker to shine through. There's your 95 stamp on there as well, just to show and to prove it is 95 sterling silver. Amazing price point for 5 of these today. Really, really gorgeous, and that beautiful floral detail as well, which of course is really, really popular. You know, you go to craft events and jewellery fairs, and the big selling shapes tend to be hearts and stars and flowers. You know, gorgeous, those gorgeous little motifs. This could be your motif. This could be your trademark. You could incorporate this into every single piece of jewellery that you make, or a certain range of jewellery that you make. Nice idea. Well done. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this. Well done. And really, really gorgeous quality there for just $9.95. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Oh, blimey. I think we might be having a few technical issues at the minute. Yeah, a few technical issues at this moment in time. I think it's the amount of people coming through on the web and the phone lines today. No, I think that's actually working, but yeah. Right, that's going to mean a phone call to IT, isn't it? I hate phoning IT. Like if I've forgotten a password or something like that. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Oh, is that what you did, Claire? Claire just did the old turn it off, turn it on back in 1, 2, and it seems to have worked. My husband, and I probably shouldn't admit this, punched the DVD player last night. Not hard, but it was literally we got to the end of the film, then he couldn't get the DVD out the DVD player, and we've got this thing, we call it the boiler, because literally you turn it on, you have to leave it for half an hour till you decide to do anything with it at all, and then one touch of a button can literally just send it into some kind of a crazy electronic spasm. And he reset it 3 times, then he took the plug out the back, you know, literally cutting off the life supply out the back. Then he plugged it back in, and he still couldn't get it out. So he picked it up and went like that and punched it, and then, right, we're going to bed. Yeah, so that was that. He showed it who's boss. I haven't actually asked him whether he's managed to get it out. It was a very sore point last night. Right, okay, what are we doing? Who? Okay. Silk. Ooh. This isn't just any silk, this is grey silk. I can imagine Nigella Lawson having a dressing gown made out of this kind of stuff. Look at that. Just looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Now, going back to what Leslie was saying earlier on, this is the kind of quality that a lot of people use for their pearl knotting. It's a spool of 180 metres of 0.1 millimetre gauge grey silk. If I was making a very traditional bridal suite of jewellery, and if I was pearl knotting a bracelet or a neckline piece, and I wanted it to be very traditional, I would use grey silk. I think to use white silk with white pearls, especially if the pearls aren't pure white, it can really show up that the pearls aren't pure white. It can make ivory pearls look even more ivory using your grey silk. That's personally what I would go for. I just love this kind of colour of silk when it comes to pearl knotting. It's just beautiful. It feels so silky smooth. It's just gorgeous. It's very, very fine. And actually, an interesting point, if you get a piece of pearl jewellery that has been made on beading thread, and then the same piece of jewellery, maybe it's a necklace or a bracelet, that's been pearl knotted, the way that the two pieces of jewellery react and work when you hold them is completely different. The piece that's on beading thread will have a certain amount of rigidity to it, whereas a piece that's been pearl knotted will literally just melt in your hand, and it's just gorgeous. I don't know what it is about pearl knotted pieces, but they feel more expensive to me than pieces which have been made on single strands of beading thread. That's my thought anyway. And I think I popped into to Fleur's, I guess designer Fleur's pearl knotting course the other day, and that's kind of the general consensus. Not only that, but if you do get your pieces of jewellery, your pearl knotted pieces, re-knotted, which you will need to do every so often, every kind of few years or so, then a lot of people who pearl knot for a living will charge you per knot. And if you can imagine how many knots there are on a pearl neckline piece, you know, it can be quite pricey. So if you can do it yourself, especially when you've got a material like this to do it with, absolutely wonderful. Jobs are good. So amazing price point. Here we go. And 180 metres, that is going to make you a lot of necklaces, a whole lot of necklaces. I mean, yeah. Amazing. What, 400 necklaces or so, there or thereabouts? Easy peasy. It's $6.95. I'd just get it if I were you. You love your pearls. Maybe you don't do pearl knotting now, but you think it might be something which you might want to do maybe in the future. I'd definitely get it. Definitely. Particularly at price points like this. Well done for your gorgeous grey silk spool. And I love the fact it's grey. I love the fact we haven't gone for white. I mean, I think we have bought you white in the past, but I love the fact that it's this gorgeous dove grey. It's not kind of too graphite-y, but it's definitely not white. It's that gorgeous kind of, yeah, that kind of dove grey quality, and I just think it looks really, really pretty. Gorgeous, well done. Absolutely fantastic at $6.95, well done. Right. It feels so smooth, I love it. Gorgeous, right, let's put that back. I don't know where that was, there. Well done. If everyone checks their baskets out for that one, by the way, that's going to be a complete sellout. That's a really inspirational photograph of it there, isn't it? Lovely. Just, yeah. At the end of the day, it's a spool of silk, isn't it? Isn't it, Maggie?
It is.
Yeah, it's difficult to get a very arty-farty shot of it, isn't it, really? Sorry, I didn't finish my tea, by the way.
It's all right, I've got some water.
Got me some more water. This is brilliant. Look at this. Thank you, Maggie.
A warm cup of tea.
I'd love a warm cup of tea, please. Thank you, Maggie. She's doing amazingly well. Literally, we've got products coming out of our eyeballs today, and she's coping with it very well. She's going to be making Adam a cup of tea. There they are. They're just having a chat. What's Adam going for? A tea?
Black one sugar.
Black one sugar? You have black coffee? Hardcore. My dad has black coffee. You do lots of back-to-back shifts, don't you, Adam? Yeah. Get the coffee. Matcha tea. Let me tell you about it after the show today. Matcha tea. Oh yeah, you did, didn't you? You didn't like it, did you? No, I did. Did you like it? Okay, all right. I really like it. Anyway, sterling silver, big curb chain. It's a big one. It's a whopper chica, dare I say. It is a whopper chica. Let's play Guess the Gram Weight with our guest designer. So, guest designer, what gram weight do you think this sterling silver chain's got in it? I think it's about 7.3 grams of sterling silver in there. About 7.3 grams of silver. 7.3 grams of silver, you say? Yeah, I think it's 7.3 grams of sterling silver. Well, do you know what, guest designer? You would be absolutely right. There are 7.3 grams of 925 sterling silver in there. That sounds like Punch and Judy. Leslie doesn't sound anything like that. That's amazing, so, there you go. Your 50 centimetre, 925 sterling silver, big curb chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Tell you what, you could do all sorts of this, couldn't you? You really could. Definitely unisex, definitely you could weave onto it. You could put gemstones inside the links. These are so big. Crystals inside the links. Gee whiz, that would be gorgeous. It is definitely a curb chain, so the links are going to be ever so slightly kind of twisted. They're really going to give you a fantastic quality. Love that elongated shape to these, almost like a slight kind of oval shape to them. They're really, really pretty, aren't they? So your beautiful 50 centimetre length here, absolutely gorgeous. I tell you what, I'll just hold it up like this, actually. Then you can have a good old look at it, a good old gander. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, isn't that gorgeous? You can really actually sense the amount of sterling silver in this, can't you? Just by looking at it. You know, you don't even need to kind of, you don't even need to hold it really. But honestly, when you get this home, you will be absolutely over the moon with it. You can tell it's sterling silver. It's so smooth and it's so shiny. Here's your amazing price point today. Absolutely tremendous. Here we go. All the way down to just any minute now. £12.95. Absolutely fantastic. Yes, I would like to show it to my neckline. That was going to be my next question. Here we go. Up to the neckline. See, 50 centimetre length. That is more than enough for a necklace, isn't it? Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Really, really beautiful quality. Absolutely stunning links on there. You could actually get 2 or 3 of these and layer them up, couldn't you? Gorgeous. Beautiful charm bracelet as well. Nice. See, look at that. Such an attractive chain, isn't it? It's such a good looking piece. Yeah, gorgeous. I'd be tempted just to have it like that, actually. You know, these are big links, but they're still kind of delicate, aren't they? Really, really, really pretty. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous for just £12.95. Now, we do have Leslie coming back in about, what, 10, 15 minutes' time. That's going to be great fun. What have we got coming up in the last hour, actually? 2 more kits. Gee whiz. With the delicate beads, plus another tutorial. That's going to be absolutely ridiculous. It's going to be absolutely amazing. That's all coming up from midday as well, which is just so lovely. It's brilliant, isn't it? Here we go. Let's do... Oh, hang on, that doesn't go in... No, that does go in there. Yeah. Did you say... Oh, no, that's not it. Oh. Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh. Oh, wow. That is amazing. I'm particularly looking, I love the red rubies here, but I'm looking at this section and this section. These are kind of purpley pinks. They are good. Look how sparkly that strand is. That's amazing. And then next to it, just here, there's like a demantoid garnet section of sapphire. I mean, that's amazing. Wow, look at those blues. They're incredible. Oh my goodness gracious me. Then you're getting some beautiful kind of almost paprasha tones on the ends. This is a gorgeous strand. I tell you something, we've only got about 20 odd of these available. Oh, look at that recording. Oh, tell you what, whoever recorded that had a whale of a time. Adam, did you record that?
No.
I wonder who did. Because honestly, that Maggie, was it you? Did you record this strand of sapphire?
No, I don't think so. I would remember.
I was going to say, it's one that you would remember. Or it's one you would remember, as my 3-year-old daughter says. Mummy, do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember why the Queen went to the dentist? Oh, I can't wait to tell her the answer to that. She's not going to get it, though. To get her teeth crowned. Oh, it's off the Minions film. Right, okay, because she does like the Minions film. Right. Okay. It's all starting to tessellate together now. I honestly thought, I don't know what I thought she thought. Who knows what goes through the mind of a 3-year-old? I'll tell you something very quickly after we do this, because it was adorable and I almost ended up crying all over at bedtime. Anyway, so gorgeous strand here. I've got about 20 of these available. It's all going to sell out. How can this not? It should be, now get this for a price, it should be just $69.95. I mean, what? At that price there, surely just like half a dozen of these should be $69.95. I love it. Taking this price down though, we're not staying at $69.95. Look at that, the sparkle. $49.95. That is utterly brilliant, isn't it? I mean, wow, 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 wow. Absolutely amazing. Those colours, and I would just leave them as is. This has taken so much time to colour graduate. It's taken so much time to separate those colours out. It would be a shame to kind of mix them up and to kind of move them around. If you want to, you absolutely can do. I would just leave them like that. I would just leave them like that, because that is an absolute blinder of a strand, isn't it? That gorgeous lustre from all of those beautiful faceted qualities there. Yeah, like a real diamond-like lustre, isn't it? Ah! Beautiful. Well done at $49.95. Well done. I've got a couple of people there. Check your baskets out. An amazing deal. Well done. So, had to watch Kung Fu Panda 3 for the first time the other day. We haven't been able to watch Kung Fu Panda 1 or 2, but it doesn't matter. You don't have to have seen them all. Kung Fu Panda 3. So at the end of the movie, it's all about finding your inner chi, which Po, who's the panda, finds out it's all about being the best that you can possibly be, whatever it is that you're good at, being the best you can. And it's adorable. It's like, oh God, I don't want to cry. I won't cry because it's Disney. But at the end of the movie, they all find their inner chi, him and his band of mates, and they all put their paws forward, and their paws light up and they glow, and it basically is the kind of the love coming out of them, and just, oh, it's just so wonderful. And at bedtime, oh, this is just so lovely. At bedtime that night, I put Hattie to bed and I said, Hat, I love you, darling. Night night, my lovely. And she just put her hand out like that. I was like, oh my God. Oh my gosh. I love you so much. But yeah, there we go. Oh. But you know what? It's the roller coaster of parenthood. The minute you get up in the morning, it's bang, 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 bang. And you go through kind of waves of kind of really kind of loving your children but wishing they would just be quiet. Then hugging them to death. Then thinking, I really would like to leave home right now and just lock the door and leave you. And then at bedtime, of course, you're just like, I love you more than life. And yeah. And so the cycle goes on. The never-ending emotional roller coaster of having children. So, shaded ruby graduated faceted rondelles. That is a very convoluted description there. But you know what? I like it. I like it. Because they're absolutely right. It's an absolutely beautiful graduated shaded strand of genuine ruby. Now, Kim, Is this natural ruby? We're just going to double check the treatments on this. I'm curious. The strand of sapphire that we just bought you was heated. It had a H in the brackets, yeah? This doesn't have any details there, which suggests to me that it's natural. And do you know what? I can absolutely clarify. This is 100% natural ruby. This is responsible for what is arguably less than 5% of the world's ruby. It is totally, the world's ruby that's set into jewellery or an estate like this. This is completely natural. It's untreated. It's not filled. It's not heated. That is absolutely amazing. And yes, you're probably not going to get as good a clarity and inner brilliance and sparkle as we did in the sapphire strand that I've just bought you. But do you know what? I don't care. I love this gorgeous strength of colour. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't it? I mean, just gorgeous. Now, it's an 18 centimetre strand, enough definitely for, the centrepiece to a necklace, a beautiful bracelet. I don't know what Adam's doing there, kicking the cameras. Beautiful, beautiful quality. What kind of a price can we do, Kimbo? Should be $27.95. I'm going to ask you to do something. I'm going to ask you to forget that price. Forget it, because it's not going to stay there. Cool, Maggie, that's a good cup of tea.
Yeah?
That's a good one, that is. Cool. Can't beat a good cup of tea. £17.95. Absolutely amazing! I know, for genuine, natural, shaded ruby. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. And from what Leslie was saying earlier on about using genuine gemstones and sea beads together, don't be frightened. Use them together. Absolutely. It looks wonderful, and we talk about using Swarovski with genuine gemstones and sea beads, and absolutely do. Don't feel that you have to compartmentalise them. There are people out there who just want to use gemstones, or just want to use crystal, or just want to use sea beads, and I can totally get that. But for me, use them all together. They're all there just to enhance each other. Don't limit yourself by just using them on their own. Lecture over. The big what? I don't know what. Oh, crimp bead covers. I don't know, big something. Totally different channel. Maybe the kind of channel that Letitia, whatever her name, works on. Still haven't seen a picture of her, but from the reaction that Kim said, stop talking about it now, Carol. Stop talking about it. We won't focus on that too much. So, sterling silver crimp bead covers. Now, we've only recently started to bring you sterling silver crimp bead covers. Up until recently, it tends to have been silver-plated copper, silver-plated brass. It's lovely that you can use sterling silver crimp bead covers now. And the reason for that is, if you're making a really beautiful piece of jewellery, which arguably maybe you're going to be selling it on, maybe it's going to be going into a wedding suite, maybe it's going to be a commission for somebody. If you use a sterling silver crimp bead cover, then that item of jewellery, which you may be selling on, you can honestly say is a piece of jewellery made with sterling silver findings. It's a precious metal piece of jewellery. It's a fine piece of jewellery made with maybe even fine gemstones, precious gemstones like the sapphire and the ruby that we've just had. Maybe with, a fine precious metal piece of jewellery featuring Swarovski crystal. And that is going to set you apart from so many other jewellery makers out there who just assume, never assume anything, who just assume that they're never going to be able to use precious metal because I can never afford precious metal. You can. You've got to come to Jewellery Maker, basically. Those are the rules. You absolutely can do, because today, 100 sterling silver crimp bead covers is your incredible deal. Your price points, yeah, amazing. Simply brilliant. When you see price points as low as £14.95, yeah. Now, I also want to draw your attention to the fact that these aren't just crimp bead covers, so something which you put over a crimp bead. These can be spacer beads as well. Just by gently kind of tweezing them closed, so not kind of one movement, but kind of nibbling them closed, you have a gorgeous circular, spherical seed bead quality. Free with your Get Started DVD and your Get Started booklet. These kind of crimp bead covers are detailed, what they're more commonly used for, how you can embellish your jewellery with them. The the opportunities are endless. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, coming up in the next hour, which is our final hour of the show, we're going to be joined by Leslie again, which is going to be a real treat. We've also got delicate seed beads, which are just ridiculous. They're beautiful. The designs are amazing. We're going to see some more tutorials, some more demos. It's going to be absolutely wonderful. Please don't go anywhere. It's going to be an amazing end to the show today.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com. When you place your first order with Jewellery Maker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you.
Hello, welcome back. Welcome back, Leslie.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Thank you. I'm doing very well. I had my drink of water and...
Brill. Are you sensing the
ready.
excitement in the Jewellery Maker building today about?
I can't tell you how warm and fuzzy I feel. It's just...
Oh, this is great.
So exciting, and all the text coming in from people, which is great. I'm making all these new friends.
Oh, gorgeous. You've got to come back.
And new converts.
Oh, yes, definitely. We're recruiting them today.
That's right.
Now, during this hour, we've got another two kits. I mean, this is just such a treat. We've bought you so much already today, and we're bringing you another two kits. Adam, I don't know what I'd do without you today. There he is. Handsome Adam, there he is, pushing the pieces into shot there. Now, okay, so first part of this kit. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Leslie.
You're welcome.
Okay, so this is using your delicate seed beads, which I've never heard. I had never heard of before. You explained briefly before you left for your break kind of what they're for. Would you mind just kind of giving us a quick summary again about the Delica seed beads, because you're going to be getting so many of them in this kit.
Sure. Delica is the brand name from a company called Miyuki for cylinder seed beads. So they are completely uniform, consistently shaped, cylindrical, which means when you sew them together, they fit together like little bricks, except they're round. And if you think of a cylinder, so they make this amazing, amazing fabric of beads that's so neatly interlocked. We refer to a piece of beadwork as the fabric of it. And the fabric of it is just fabulous.
Absolutely.
It really allows you to play with pattern, and it's the way they fit together and the consistency of their shape, and of course, these amazing colors coming from Miyuki.
With the regular, with a lot of the seed beads that you get from companies like Miyuki and other seed beads, they're going to have a slightly more rounded profile to them. So when they sit together, they'll sit kind of like that together. The great thing about these, because they're cylindrical but it's a flat edge, they will sit literally. They will butt up against each other.
Right. I have a piece here now. These are size 8 seed beads.
Perfect. Yeah.
All right, and they're woven on a loom, so the same as these. So they make a straight line, and you can see that they're like little donut shapes, and they also make a wonderful fabric. But when you look at the two together, you can see how close together the beads sit when you're working with Delicas. And it adds another little texture when you're working with the other Japanese seed beads, the non-cylinder seed beads.
Perfect.
Yes.
Now, you're going to be getting your, I've left my tablet over there. You're going to be getting your 3 lots of, are they all Delicas?
Yes, they're all Delicas.
Oh, wow.
They're all size 10 Delicas. So it's a little bigger than a size 11 seed bead, but not quite as big as an 8. I like them because in this case, and I had spoken before about how many beads across equals the width of something.
Absolutely,
so I figured out for this project how many, that it worked better with the size 10 beads to equal the size of, in this case, a 4mm fire polish.
Right, okay. You really have done all the work for us here. This is just
and
great.
I was horrible at math as a kid, but here I am. My mother was right. You do need math.
Yes, absolutely. I know. Oh, my goodness gracious me. You've got 3 lots of Delica seed beads here. You've got your black seed beads, which it's obvious which ones they are. Your galvanized pewter. Again, it's that's a texture throughout the bead and over the surface of the bead. And then your Delica lined white AB seed bead. So you've got that kind of AB, kind of Aurora Borealis coating on the bead, and it's got a white lining through the center.
Right, so there's a really interesting effect going on that gives it a transparency that's not really transparent.
Yeah.
So that's part of it is transparent and part of it is the lined.
Isn't that fantastic?
So it's really gives it a sparkle, is what it does.
Doesn't it just? And when you put the two together, when you put the kind of the galvanized ones next to the lined ones, you get this wonderful texture. Not like a physical texture, but you get a wonderful texture to the eye when you look at these. It's a really it's a
nice visual detail.
It really is a lovely, lovely detail. That's the explanation I was looking for. You're then going to be getting your beading needles as well, size 10s, 4 of these. Oh, lovely.
And fire line.
Some more of your fire line. Now, this is the £6, 15 yards of your £6 fire line in smoke. And then here are those gorgeous, stunning crystal silver rainbow fire polish seed beads. Now, you're getting approximately 40 on this because these are a little bit smaller,
They're
aren't
4mm. That's from hole to hole. The length of the hole is 4mm.
They are absolutely stunning, aren't they? Aren't they gorgeous? Yes. The ones that we bought you in all of our kits, so they've been 6mm in size, but this absolutely ties in with what Leslie was saying about these being roughly the size of 2 of these together. Absolutely amazing. So all that kind of working out, all that kind of maths has been done for you. And this is the kind of design you can make. Obviously, there are lots of different designs you can make. This is the one that Leslie's gone for, and I absolutely love it. Isn't it gorgeous?
It's great to be able to use the different size beads together and to create this center line of the crystals.
And I love the little gaps which have been created there as well.
They're like
really
little windows.
Lovely. Aren't they just?
Little windows.
Now, oh yes, you're also going to be getting the clasp as well.
Of course.
There you are. So you've got your sliding clasp there.
Right, it's a slide 2 loop clasp.
Yeah, there we go. And that is
silver plated.
Yes, silver plated. Silver plated. So you've got your 2 loops on either side there. So a gorgeous clasp on there as well to make it nice and safe and secure as well. Now, price point on this is going to be brilliant. I've got loads of people coming through to get these. A lot of text coming through from people loving these delicate beads. They are absolutely amazing, aren't they? They're quite extraordinary. Here's your incredible price point today. We're going to take the price point straight down, as we've done with pretty much everything today, just purely because there's no messing around. We've got a lot of people coming through very, very early on for these deals. So here's your incredible price point, all the way down to £19.95. Amazing. Now, I know this sounds like a very obvious thing to say, Leslie, but you obviously didn't use all of your seed beads in this one bracelet.
Oh, not by a long shot.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
And nor did I use all the crystals. So you're going to have enough left to make other things and enough fire line left to make other things.
Absolutely. You see, this is wonderful, isn't it? You can really be inspired by so many of the designs which have which Leslie's done today, whether it's going to be the wraparound bracelet, whether it's going to be, because presumably, even though these are delicas, even though these are slightly different shapes to the regular seed beads, you can still do that wraparound bracelet if you use it with the leather cord from the first kit. You can kind of mix and match.
Oh, you absolutely can. You can make, they look fabulous in a wraparound bracelet.
Yeah,
and
gorgeous.
you want to make sections of them together to really get that nice little even piece of fabric.
Yes, gorgeous. So other than the different kind of physical shape, the different kind of anatomy of these seed beads, do you use them in a different way at all? Do you use them differently to the other seed beads which you've used, or do you use them in exactly the same way?
Yes and no. You can use them in any kind of a bead stitch. You can use them with loom or off loom things.
Yeah.
But because they're cylindrical, the way they fit together may not work it'll work differently in some stitches, I should say. There's a stitch called right angle weave, where using seed beads that are rounded gives a better fit to that stitch.
Yeah, okay.
That's the one example that I can think of.
Okay, perfect.
That because the edges are squared off, the top and bottom, they're not going to have, when the beads don't sit together flush like they do in the loom work or in other stitches. I'm going to show you some beautiful peyote stitch bracelets tomorrow, where the delicas are just the perfect bead to use.
Wonderful, fantastic, thank you.
Yes.
Right, so more of you still coming through to get this. What do you want to do, Kim? Yes, of course. Something which I need to keep reiterating, actually. With your kit, everybody who comes through to get these kits today, when you have your kit sent to you, you will have inside your parcel an A5 piece of paper. I know this is A4, but it's going to be A5. With this little kind of blurb on there, and then a URL, so a link at the bottom of the piece of paper. When you follow that on the internet, then it will take you to this page here. Wow, a little sneak peek to what we've got coming up. I mean, this is absolutely amazing. Look at that mandala. Oh, that's absolutely gorgeous. I can't wait to see that tomorrow. That's going to be amazing.
Yes.
And you will be able to look at this tutorial, the tutorial for this specific piece. I'm just going to show you a tutorial for this one here, and I know it's going to be different, but it gives you an idea. You can print it off, and as you say, Leslie, it's all in black and white, which is wonderful because it stops you getting confused as to kind of which colourway you're going to be using. It doesn't kind of limit you into just using one set of sea beads, does it?
Right. I'm hoping that it makes it really clear for everyone.
And I love the photos as well. They're so nice and close. Exactly, and that's so wonderful. And that's what's so valuable when we do our Jewellery Maker DVDs, as well as we can get so nice and close. But there are diagrams in here. It's very, very clear that Leslie is absolutely has thought about absolutely everything. Ending thread on a loom, adding thread. Yeah, it's adding thread and ending thread. Just absolutely wonderful. So. A lot of you, I know, this will be kind of new to you, but Leslie's put these kits together with that in mind. There are going to be lots of people who are brand new to seed beading and the endless loom as well, who are going to be making pieces as a result of today and tomorrow's show. So those tutorials are with you in mind. Fantastic. You love that piece, don't you?
I like black and white things.
Monochrome. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
But I like colours too.
Absolutely. Now, actually, the second part of the kit, well, the second kit that we're going to show you, do you want to see this design with colour? Look at this. Honestly, it's like the opposite end of the scale. I just love it.
There we go.
It's so rich. That really goes with what you're wearing, actually, Leslie.
It has the turquoise in it, so this is turquoise and gold, delica beads, and a purple delica bead with these crystals that are kind of a gold, I forget the name, it's a gold AB iris color.
There's galvanized eggplant,
that's
galvanized sea foam, silverline gold.
Silverline gold. And galvanized means that the finish is very durable. It's not going to rub off or wear off. So while this does often add to the cost, this is one of the things that can make a bead costlier than another color. If it's galvanized, it has such durability that it's worth the extra few pence that you might pay for the grams of it.
So you've got your silver-lined gold, which I have to say, it's a beautiful effect, isn't it?
And what I like about this is, you had talked about affordability of precious metals. This gives the look for less.
Doesn't it just?
It looks like a carat gold.
It really does. It actually looks like kind of 18 or even 24 karat gold. It's a really striking gold colour. Yes, as Leslie quite rightly says, all of these are, the colours here are both galvanised. So you've got your sea foam here, which is a beautiful turquoise tone. Isn't that gorgeous?
It's beautiful. It's like a zircon colour.
Isn't it just? Yeah,
it almost looks metallic, doesn't it? And I think that's the galvanized process that gives it that.
It really does, doesn't it? I'm amazed at how uniform these beads are, and I know it's kind of...
That makes them the best.
Yeah, doesn't it just? That uniform quality really does make these the best. And then your gorgeous galvanised eggplant. I love the fact they're called eggplant, because over here we call them aubergine. Yes, your galvanised eggplant tone here. It's like a gorgeous lavender amethyst, isn't it? It's just beautiful purple. And this is the kind of blue and purple which anybody can wear as well.
It's true. They're very popular. And they go with so many things, and it can be dressy or not dressy. They look great if you're wearing jeans. And I mean, I wear all my beads everywhere. So people say, oh, I can never wear things that are sparkly. Yes, you can.
Oh, you can.
Go to the supermarket and wear your beads. And maybe you'll sell something. So
absolutely.
You never know.
And these kind of colours as well, Leslie, I don't know about you, but at a wedding, Mother of the Bride, I can imagine Mother of the Bride wearing these kind of tones.
They're very royal, don't you think?
Absolutely, yeah, definitely. Now, we've got to show you very quickly these incredible crystal brown rainbow fire polish beads. Heavens alive. It's like looking at cognac diamonds. They are just, so beautiful.
They pick up the colors of the other beads in here, and I know they're called something brown, but they're not.
No. It's like a cognac tone, isn't it?
Very much.
Really beautiful. Look at that.
Gemstone, like they're gemstone, like I think.
Absolutely. Do you know what though, Leslie? I'd be tempted just to make a bracelet just using these. You know,
and you could. It'd be stunning.
Yes, it absolutely would be. And don't forget, these kits that we've got today, and yes, we've seen Leslie do these wonderful tutorials and these gorgeous designs, and you do have the option with all of our kits to get that tutorial, to download that tutorial. People use seed beads in different ways. Some people make this kind of jewellery with seed beads. Some people just restrand them. You know, you don't have to seed bead.
You don't have to stitch
weave
them.
No,
that's right.
You can use them however you like. If you just want to put them on a strand of beading thread and stack bracelets up in single colours, you do that. You don't have to do any of these designs. There's no pressure. Just like I was saying, that as a bracelet is stunning. Just that fire polish strand there, just as a bracelet. That is absolutely
It's like a little tennis
stunning.
bracelet.
Isn't it just? Yeah.
Yes.
It's gorgeous. Whether you're going to be rosary linking with these, you have so many options. There's no pressure. You don't have to seed bead with these. You don't have to weave with these. You're going to be getting your clasp and your needles as well in size 10, which is absolutely fantastic. Here's your amazing price points. Now, please do bear in mind that that you're getting galvanized qualities in here, and we were saying that the galvanized seed beads do tend to be a little bit more pricey to produce because of the effects that's added to the seed beads. Having said that, this is your incredible price point. It's £19.95. I mean, wow. Just absolutely amazing. Well done, everyone rushing through to get these. I've got people buying 6s of these kits, you know, really stockpiling these. And this is something which Leslie and I we were discussing a little bit earlier in the show today. When you see a colour that you like in a seed bead, particularly a Miyuki seed bead, get it. And if you feel that you can afford to do it, multi-buy, because these are the kind of colours which, you know, will be around for, you know, a few weeks, maybe on a couple of shows on Jewellery Maker, and then we won't be able to get hold of them for the next kind of 6 to 8 months. They will obviously, you know, I say obviously, hopefully be, you know, reproduced and go back into production, but it may take a good few months to get these back in stock. So you see a colour that you love, or a colour that you know that people who you're going to be doing commissions for will love. Like, I'm thinking of the pearl Miyuki seed beads as well. I can imagine that they just fly out every time that they come back into stock.
And that's what happens too. They will sell out, and then between the manufacturing process and getting them around the world to the different people who are going to be selling them, you want to make sure you have enough. There's nothing worse. And I see my friends online all the time. Facebook. Does anybody have however many grams of this color? They have 3 more rows of something to finish.
Oh, absolutely. Nothing more frustrating than that. Well done, everyone coming through to get these. This is really, really, really tremendous. Now, what would you like to show us demo-wise? Leslie, what would you like to see?
Well, I'd like to show you the Endless Loom again with the bracelet kits, which are called the clasp start. So here again, you're going to start your piece, actually little starter pieces like we did with the others, but you're going to attach them to the clasp right away. So it's going to look like this.
Gorgeous.
On one side. And we're going to string the warp. If you remember when we showed how to string the warp on the elastic bracelet, the stretchy bracelet, and we actually went from row to row on the beads, through the beads, we're going to do that again. But one thing happened, and this is why it's so important to keep playing around and learning. When I made these other bracelets, and I want you to look at the finished ones I did, the ends of them have a slightly rounded look. Can you see how the ends are slightly rounded?
Yeah.
And it's fine. It's like a little taper, and it looks fine. But I decided that I wanted to see if I couldn't get it to stay straight.
Okay.
So what I did when I started here was I made my 2 little pieces, and there you go. And I just ran a thread. I tied the thread through the end bead on either side of both pieces so that it holds them together, so when I string the warp, it doesn't pull into that shape. Right? So that's a little tip, and a tip for you who are viewing. You got that gift because I learned it after I wrote the tutorial.
Oh, the benefit of hindsight. You know, wouldn't it be wonderful to go back and to redo it? But, you know, learn from Leslie's blunders, I think.
And it's just an experiment. You know, it goes to show that even someone who's been beading for a long time, and I've been a teacher for a long time, done a lot of writing, that I'm always still learning how to build a better mousetrap.
Absolutely,
right?
absolutely.
I mean, that's how the Endless Loom was developed, too. Started as something else. So the way this works, I'm going to show you just a little bit of how you do it again, like I did with the stretchy. So
gorgeous.
You have very, very good instructions set up, how to set up your loom, and with my instructions on the specific kits, again in black and white, so it doesn't matter which color kit you have. And hopefully you guys are buying both.
Yes,
they're both very different.
Most people are. It's nice to see you using this with the fire line, because we've seen it with elastic, we've seen it with the S-line. It's lovely to see it with the fire line. It just looks, it looks like a very different thread. It is a very different thread, but it's just wonderful to see the way it behaves.
So we'll get this out of the way for now.
Yes.
It's a lot of threads here. I'm going to try to keep it really...
That's all right.
Really close for you. Okay. So I have, the way this starts is with 2 pieces of square stitch, and the instructions are in In your tutorial, there's
Yeah.
a nice diagram to show you how to make the starter strips and attach them to your clasp.
Lovely.
And you can see that I didn't sew directly onto the loop. I added a little bead. You can see there's 2 of those little eggplant beads there. That's just a little extra designer touch. But what you're going to do, now this uses, besides the delicates, this has a larger bead in it. It has the 4mm fire polish in the middle. So we're going to string the warp a little differently. We're going to string through every 2 beads and then leave a big gap of 3 beads where the crystal goes.
Okay.
So that you are going to do a little more intricate of a stitching when it comes to adding that fire polish bead. I'm going to find the end with my needle. We have time for this, yes?
Oh my word.
I know it looks fiddly, but it really...
It's a lot of thread you've got there.
It is. So you can see here. Here's my working thread.
Yeah, lovely.
Okay, and I'm going to come around. Now I haven't tied these in the little tip I just showed you. I'm going to come around the loom this way, and I'm going to go in to the first bead here.
Yeah.
I'm going to turn it. There we go. Make sure I'm going to the right side. I'm going to go in through just a single bead for the first couple rows.
Yeah.
And pull, pull. Here I'm doing the beater's backstroke, what I told you before.
Literally.
Okay. And make sure it stays around. Okay, so there's your first
Yeah, perfect.
warp. Now if you want to, you can tape your little piece down
That's a good idea,
to
actually.
keep it. And I actually have a little piece of tape right here.
You are organised.
So I had everything taped. So I'm just going to tape that down. It helps me to hold it.
Or if you have a child or somebody to hold it in place for
Give
you.
me your gum.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, good
Right.
call.
Give me your chewing gum. You can actually use the little rubber bands that are used here. That come with your loom too. You can do that.
Yeah, perfect.
So
Okay,
you can
brilliant.
see that? All right. So you're going to string through this way, and then you're going to come around, and you're going to go through the second bead. And you're going to do that for the first 4 beads, the gold and blue in this.
Yep.
Then you're going to leave a gap for all 3 of the eggplant because that's where your crystals are going to fit.
Yeah,
So you're going to have a warp space that's going to be big enough to add your crystals.
Brilliant.
Down
so
the middle.
with your blue and your greens, or with the outer, the 2 outer bands, you go through 1 bead, 1 bead, 1 bead, 1 bead.
1 bead, 1 bead. And here, I'll push this aside because I did this in steps. Now you can see.
Oh, perfect. That's much easier to see.
Yes. If you look at this here,
Oh,
you can see how I've strung through each of the little side beads, but I've left a 3 bead wide space.
I thought it was 2. 3,
It's
right.
3 beads wide because I have figured out that it takes 3 size 10s to equal the width of a 4mm bead.
Brilliant.
So when you are experimenting yourself and you want to incorporate a bigger bead, and I do have to have it sort of in the same stripe when you're getting started. So you don't want to move those big beads around because it'll be, not when you're getting started.
No.
That's another lesson.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to finish up this warp, and then I'm going to show you how we're going to sew.
And don't forget, if you do find that you get you've run out of your file line, then please watch our today's show back on our YouTube channel, because Leslie shows us how to splice file line and Estlon together as well.
I'm going to show you another tip now too with fire line. I'm going to show you how to thread a needle.
I feel like you're telling us all your secrets,
Don't fear,
Leslie.
these are things that have been taught to me, and I feel it's my honor and my duty to pass them on.
Brill.
A lot of people hate threading needles, and it is time consuming, so I'm going to show you a tip. And I'm going to hold my hand right here so you can get in, Adam can get in nice and tight here, right? Okay, so you can see that there's the thread between my thumb and forefinger.
Okay.
And I'm going to pull it down till I can barely see it, like a poppy seed.
Okay, yeah.
I'm going to bring the eye of the needle to the thread.
Is this going to work? 10 quid says it does.
Look.
Oh my
Right
word!
there. First
How do you
time.
do that?
Practice, practice, practice. What it does is, again, the fire line has a stiffness to it, right? So you can flatten it out between your thumb and forefinger because the shape of an eye of a needle is long and skinny, so you want the end of your thread to be long and skinny. So you're going to do that, and it really leaves the thread no place else to go but through the eye of the needle.
Back it into a corner.
That's exactly right. So where are we here? Okay. So I have my last warp thread. It's coming around, and I bring it around to here.
And this is so exciting because once this is set up, I can just see where this is going to go. It's just wonderful.
Now, what I'm going to do with this last one is go all the way through the row. All the way through the row, and it's going to leave me in position to just start to weave from there.
Oh, how fabulous.
So I have strung the warp between the beads. I've left the 3 bead space.
Yeah.
And I'm going to carefully, and it doesn't matter if your needle's under or over the threads for this one, I'm just going to work it. I'm going to actually turn the piece on the loom a little bit.
So if you've got a little bit of a curve, maybe, presumably you don't have to go through all the beads at the same time. You can go through 3 or 4, then come out.
That's true. And I'm just carefully easing my needle through, making sure that I go through all the beads.
This is why it's so beneficial to work with that
can you
long
see the
piece.
needle is through?
Yeah.
Right? I'm going to hold my piece. Here's a beading tip to also, when you bead, no matter what you're doing, you want to always try to pull your beading thread straight out of the beading hole. You don't want to pull it against the edge. That's where it's going to abrade the thread.
Yeah.
And you could be a very unhappy camper if that happens.
Can you imagine that? You get to the end and then it all unravels.
And it breaks, right? So you want to do that. Okay, there you go. Now, one of the really important things about weaving on any beading loom is you want to have a tight tension on your warp. This is a little light, so I'm going to take
tension sticks.
My tension rod.
Yes!
And I'm going to bring it. I'm just going to roll it right here.
Do you want it like
there.
Do you want it like a guitar string almost, like really, really?
You can actually hear it. Yes.
Yeah.
You can't really play a tune, but it does make a little click, click, click.
That would be impressive. Yeah.
And when you're weaving on a tight loom with especially the smaller cylinder beads, they actually click into place as you're doing it.
Gorgeous.
So I'm just going to add some beads here. I'm just going to sew row across.
Yeah, why not?
I'll put some of those, and I'll put some of these beautiful gold ones.
See, Leslie, if you had your trays, that would be
they would be
much
all
easier.
Prepared.
But you know what?
That's right. And do we have any of those? Here we go. I'm going to cut this strand. I hope that's okay.
Go for it. Yeah, that's
all right,
fine.
this is just on monofilament. All right, so I'm going to pick up a gold, a blue, a gold, and a blue. I can be a little ambidextrous with my beads, but what you want to do really is you have your beads on your dominant hand side, because I'm going to be coming underneath, and I'm going to string gold, blue, like this. Right, now I'm going to add a fire polish, and I'm going to do the reverse on the other side. You can see it's mirrored, so I'm going to pick up blue, gold, like this.
Gosh, you've done this before, you can so tell.
Right? Everybody's a beginner at some point.
I know, Leslie, but it's just the confidence with which you do it. It's just wonderful.
Oh, it's the pressure of being on live TV.
Do you think?
No. I just love doing this. Okay, I'm going to slide my piece a little bit so I can get my finger underneath, and I'm going to pop the beads up.
Yep.
Now, here's the tricky part. You want to pop up a single bead in between each of those single warps, one fire polished in the middle, and then the other beads go up like this, and you're going to sew back through.
Gorgeous.
Okay, now you're going to see how we create the window. Because you're actually going to go through that crystal again with more of the little delicates.
Oh.
And it kind of creates like a little zigzag that it goes through.
I can imagine when you are doing that initial movement that you just did before you've gone through all of the seed beads there, it becomes quite obvious if you haven't got one bead, then one bead, kind of with the warp threads. I can imagine it becomes quite obvious.
If you skip a bead or you end up sewing back through under the warp thread instead of over, you're going to pull your row and think you're done, and the bead's going to fall away.
Yeah.
And then you're going to take your needle off the thread, pull the thread out. Don't ever try to sew back through your row. You'll be sorry. Okay, so I'm going to sew back through here and through the crystal. And I think I have my needle over my thread. You, of course, will have fabulously better lighting for your beading.
And time.
Right. And there you go. I got all those beads.
Well done. Awesome.
Okay. Now I'm going to pick up the next row, but I'm not going to pick up another crystal. I'm going to go through the same crystal.
Oh, okie dokie.
All right, so let's do that really fast. And we're going to do gold, blue, gold, blue. So you're making like a little Y through that. And that's just a trick I learned to add bigger beads. And there's a lot of other ways to work with square stitch to reinforce if you're working with really, really big beads. For this one, blue, gold for the other side. God, these gold beads are so amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Okay. Now, the first thing you're going to do, you're only going to pick up the first 4, because remember I said you're not going to pick up a crystal again?
I do, yeah.
Right? So you don't have to pop them up, but what you have to do is bring your needle up in between that big warp space.
Okay.
Because we're going to go through the crystal again as if you were picking it up.
Ah,
right, so I'm just going to reach up and I'm going to poke my needle through just that. Now I'm still finishing picking up this row. So you want to put your needle back down in that big space again and come out under the other side and pick up the other 4 beads.
Right.
And then you're going to sew back through. So do you see how that works?
Yep.
2 rows of delicas for every single crystal.
Yep.
That's the only tricky part to this project.
Oh gosh, well if that's the trickiest part,
that's
really,
the trickiest part.
Yeah.
And you're going to, so I think everybody gets that. So then you're going to create these windows, and the pattern calls for 2 rows of complete delicas in between each one. And of course you've already you've learned from the tutorial how big to set up your loom and everything like that.
Yeah.
And when you get to the end, you weave in your working thread, and this is what is left on your loom. And you have a complete bracelet.
Yes.
You have no warp threads to weave in with the endless loom.
What I think is so beautiful is if you look closely enough, you can just about see the workings going through the fire polished beads. But what I love so much about this design is, can you see, as you run your finger down the back, the fire polished beads have a chance to move. They are constantly moving because they've got that little bit more space. And that is just gorgeous.
Yes,
and
the fire line is very strong, so you don't have to worry about the beads turning and breaking the thread.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But they will, as you wear them, they'll really show off their sparkle.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Is there anything else you want to show us, Leslie? Is there anything else you wanted to kind of show us, or anything else?
I showed you the needle tip, and I showed you how to splice fire line.
You did.
Into the little knot. I can show you some other examples of this technique with a clasp dart using some other really beautiful beads.
Yes, please.
Okay. So.
And we'll give you a little taster as well about what's coming up on tomorrow's show as well. Now, the kits which you've got on tomorrow's show, I love the, now, what is it?
The peyote stitch.
It is the peyote.
With the delicas.
Yes.
Yes.
It's absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, you're going to love the kits on tomorrow's show. They're just beautiful.
They're by a designer on our Inspiration Squad. The Beadsmith Inspiration Squad is comprised of these fabulously talented men and women all around the world. Carol Dean Sharp is American. She's from New Mexico, and she is known for her peyote patterns. So I was thrilled that I was able to get her to make these designs for a very special clasp that we're going to share with tomorrow.
Fantastic. That's going to be brilliant. Look at these
designs.
So
these are clasp start, and these are just size 8 seed beads on this one. So you can see that you don't have to get fancy once you learn the process of the weaving.
Gorgeous, yeah.
And you can make any patterns that you want.
Yeah, lovely.
Now here you've added size 8 seed beads across with the honeycomb beads, which go down the center, and other 4mm beads, and you can see that they're just mixed. So there's 2mm fire polished in there too.
Oh, wow.
On the clasp dart. And these were all done the way I just demonstrated. Here's a 2-row piece of square stitch at either end, and that's how it was warped. And then this bracelet, which features an absolutely brand new bead, like brand new.
Ooh.
We're going to talk about duets tomorrow, which are 2-tone super duos. These have a bead called rulers, which are also duets, and they're 2-tone rulers. Rulers are like little bars with 2 holes in them.
Yeah.
And these have 2 different colors. Can you see like the pink and the dark?
Oh my word,
That's the same bead. So you can work with 2-hole beads like the honeycombs as well. on the loom, and there's lots of tips and techniques
So
available.
you can make kind of reversible pieces of jewellery.
Well, in this, it's actually not reversible because the two-tone goes through the side that's always shown.
Okay.
So it just gives you an extra visual detail that a solid color it just wouldn't bring to it. So if you're just coming into beading and you're new to beading, you should be really excited because there's always these new treatments and surfaces and colors and shapes coming out that are going to bring different visual effects to your work.
And something which I know that unfortunately we don't have on today's show or tomorrow's show, but hopefully something we're going to get in stock soon is the magic bead, which I've seen the design
The
up there
magic
and
colors.
Oh my goodness gracious
They just
me.
sell out as fast as we can get them.
Yeah, yeah. So the possibilities are absolutely endless. If you're going to be making your seed bead jewellery, you're going to need something to put your seed beads on when you're making that jewellery. Let me just grab the sticky bead mat quickly. This is a fantastic Beadsmith product, which gives you the option to design your pieces on it. It allows you to, in fact I'll show you the photo because it's a great photo of it. To pop your designs out before you kind of commit to popping beading thread or fire line through your beads. It gives you inch and centimetre measurements on here as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Because, you know, everybody's got different size necks and wrists. It will allow you to work at a slight incline as well, kind of like that, which is going to be slightly easier on your neck and your shoulders because of the slight stickiness of the bead mat. It's not going to leave any kind of residue or anything like that on your beads, so it's a really, really special, almost like a rubberized quality you're going to be getting here. The back of the mat is pretty much left blank, apart from the measurements on there and your dots on here as well, which can help you count your beads as well. It is fantastic, and also the great thing about this, with which a lot of bead mats don't give you, is the fact that it is complete. You can just roll it up and put it in your work bag. You know, a lot of bead mats out there are going to be very, very solid. They're going to be quite rigid, whereas this is totally portable, isn't it?
And didn't somebody, and I forget their name, texted in that you can use a book rest to elevate it a little bit, which I thought was a great idea.
Yeah, that is a great idea. It was yours today. It's just $12.95. I've got more of you still coming through to get this. I don't have very many left because we did play this a little bit earlier on. I've got the last few chances available. Just awesome, well done. And if you do find that it loses its kind of stickiness, then you just kind of refresh it under attack with some warm water, and it'll get its stickiness back. Gorgeous. Beautiful.
Very handy.
Awesome. Well done, everyone, coming through to get that. I'm also going to give you another recap on the storage towers. Oh, my goodness gracious me. Thanks, Maggie.
I want this.
Well, you say you want this, Leslie. It is very limited in quantity now. I dread to think how many tubes of seed beads Leslie's actually got knocking about. This is utterly ridiculous. This is your bead tube tower. We've actually set up some of our sample seed beads in here, which is quite remarkable. It can hold up to 69 of your larger tubes of seed beads, or up to 138 of your half-sides seed beads. I mean, don't ask me to count how many seed beads you're going to be getting here. I mean, thousands upon thousands upon. We'd be here till, I don't know, for an eternity. Whoever did do the colour graduation on this particular palette deserves recognition, because that is good work. But we were talking, weren't we, Leslie, about kind of what you can use this for, because you can fold it back up even when the tubes are on there, and you can take it away with you. Great to take to...
Very handy.
Or what did you call it?
For bead soirees.
Bead soirees. Oh, yes.
Right.
It velcros into this kind of solid, this solid shape. So fantastic if you're going to be showing this to people who you're doing commissions for. Your mood boards, we said that earlier on, didn't we? Your mood boards of you know, colours, and maybe even swatches of texture, which you can incorporate in these as well. All these little elasticated bands as well are just fantastic, obviously for securing your tubes on. And also, Kim's just said, for a jewellery display, why not try turning it inside out?
And hanging things down over the top.
And hanging things over the top.
That's brilliant.
Or popping it like that, and maybe having necklaces and bracelets. Oh!
There you go.
Gorgeous. Isn't that fantastic? So it's a jewellery stand as well.
That works great.
Is there anything the Beadsmith tube storage tower won't do? I mean, wow, absolutely amazing. Here's your amazing price. Loads of people, and it was quite incredible actually. We must have had about a dozen texts in from people as soon as we bought this to air saying, I've got this, I've got 10 already, I'm getting another 3. It's amazing because you will find that you will end up using a lot of seed beads. You will have a lot of tubes of seed beads, whether they're full or kind of half full knocking about, and it's a great way of keeping it nice and organised and kind of separating those colours out a bit like an artist does with their paints. You'll be able to look at your different colours and sizes of seed beads and get a good idea of how you want to mix them up. Nadia in Midlothian says, I've been using this for a while and would not know what to do without it. Nothing like it to keep the seed beads organised and easily accessible. You're dead right. Absolutely. Fantastic. Such a popular item, this, isn't it? It's just gorgeous.
Well, it's so handy, and anything that comes in its own little zippered pouch.
Absolutely.
Added value.
You're absolutely right. Gorgeous. Well done. Now, I'm going to give you another quick recap. We are going to be drawing the Wall of Fame shortly. I know everyone's excited about because we draw it every Wednesday. But before we do that, I'm going to show you the second part of the deal of the day today, which was the smoke-coloured Fireline thread, which
I love.
Yes, Leslie absolutely loves you. So it's your go-to thread.
It is.
Which is wonderful.
It is, it is.
You've got your two different weights here, your 6 and your 8 pound Fireline threads here, which is the physical amount of weight that these can take until they break. The Fireline breaks, which is really quite remarkable. That's kind of more than a newborn baby. Anyway, or 2 of me when I was born. I was only 4 pounds when I was born, so there we go. I was very premature though. But anyway, so you've got your size 10, your size 12 beading needles here, 4 in each. And here's your amazing price. It's deals like this that, you know, if I was, if I was a serious seed beader, if I was just starting out, this would be the kind of thing I'd be stocking up on definitely. And I know that if you were watching, you would be.
And I do. Yes.
This is like your bread and butter, isn't it?
It is. It is. And I know a lot of people ask like the difference between the size 10 and the size 12. And it's, if you think about it like a gauge of wire, the bigger the number, the thinner the needle. So a size 12 needle is thinner than a size 10. Just like a size 24 gauge wire is thinner than a 16 gauge wire. So that usually makes the light bulb go off for people when they think about needle sizes, if you think about it like a gauge of wire.
Definitely, thank you for that, Leslie. And do you know, I was on the last break that we had, I was just out there and guest designer Linda was there. I think she's coming up on the mid-show today. And I was saying to her, you use a size 10 needles, don't you, for your shibori ribbon? Yes. And for your soutache? Yes. And she was going, oh yes, are they on the show today? And she was going to rush off and buy some and, you know, goodness knows what. Having your Fireline with this is absolutely fantastic. It's the kind of thing which, as you've seen from the designs, you are going to use a lot of it. I know it is 50 yards in each, and that, you know, you'll be able to make a huge amount of pieces using this, but trial and error, testing out designs, prototypes, you know, will mean that you will need more of this. So you're always going to use this. And as Leslie, as you said earlier on, these aren't going to go off. They're not going to perish. These are non-perishable goods. You know, you can use them whenever.
That's right.
Absolutely fantastic. Well done, everyone. What are we doing now, lovely? We're going to draw the Wall of Fame. We're going to draw the Wall of Fame. Don't go anywhere.
Awesome.
So this is the Wall of Fame, where we get you to send in photos of jewellery that you have made, or it doesn't have to be jewellery, items that you've made using Jewellery Maker products. And we give every one of these a number, even if we don't read your entry out, because we do get a lot of entries, but we will, everybody's entered into the prize draw, and it's drawn every Wednesday, and the runner-up gets £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, and the winner gets £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account.
That's fantastic.
It's fairly easy. It's fairly easy to understand. Number 473, I'll read this one out. Gorgeous
Look at
design.
that wire work.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yes.
Sent in Anne in Berkshire says, hi JM, here's my Wall of Fame entry. I was inspired by Claire MacDonald's ring design from the Renaissance weekend. I've used champagne gold wire, faceted zircon rondelles and faceted clear quartz rounds. All JM products. Claire's demos are so clear and easy to understand, and I felt brave enough to try a woven ring shank. Thank you for all the great ideas and bargains, and that's from Anne. And you know what? That design is just beautiful.
Well done.
You should be really proud of that. Who's your first one from?
Okay, number
Leslie?
468. This is from Eunice.
Mm-hmm.
Do we say the last names?
You can do if you want to. She's from Sheffield.
Okay. She says, hi all at Jewellery Maker. This week's entry is made of lapis lazuli and pyrite.
Oh,
I love the
gorgeous.
industrial look in this necklace and earring set. Do it for me. All from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everyone this week. Eunice from Sheffield. This is really stunning.
Yeah.
How elegant is this?
Gorgeous
I love minimal
colour combo.
design, and we're going to pop your number in here. Is that
Oh,
what
you
you
leave
do?
it on there. It's already in there.
It's already in there.
It's already
okay,
in there,
so there
Leslie.
you go.
Number
My first
474, this is from Katie. She says, hi, my Wall of Fame entry this week is my first go at netting a cabochon. I used silver-plated copper wire, and I'm not sure what the stone was as it was from a mixed bag. Looks like it might be pyrite. Oh no, or is it green? I'm thinking, is that green or is it kind of coppery? I'm not entirely
Both.
sure. I don't know what that is. Maybe moss
You have
agate
to-
or maybe pyrite.
If you're
I don't
watching,
know.
text in what this is.
Yeah, that's gorgeous.
She says she's not sure what the stone is.
I'm not
but
entirely
it's
sure. But that's beautiful. Well done,
agate,
Katie.
jasper, very pretty.
Best of luck.
With the
Gorgeous.
copper. Now, this little steampunk fascinator
Oh, wowza.
is made from sari silk, wire blue marcasite, and rainbow moonstone. Really
Wow.
enjoying the Renaissance fair. Best of luck, everyone. Zoe Varga.
Isn't that
This-
gorgeous?
I can just imagine this at a Ren fair in somebody's
Absolutely.
hair.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. This is number 475. We were talking about pearl knotting earlier on. You can definitely tell this has been pearl knotted. It's beautiful. From Beverly in Hertfordshire. Hi to everyone at JM. I hope you're all well. Here's my latest entry to the Wall of Fame. I haven't sent one in for a long time. I thought I'd share with you my first attempt at pearl knotting. Well, this is amazing,
Good job.
Beverly. I was really pleased with the results and I found it very therapeutic. I've used all Jewellery Maker products and decided to use Fireline instead of silk. Oh,
There you
brilliant.
go.
This is awesome. It is so strong and wonderful to work with. I'm definitely going to purchase some more in different colours to go with all my favourite strands of pearls. Love to all from Beverly. Beverly, I wish I had your Wall of Fame entry earlier on when we were asking the questions, because we were saying probably silk or Essilon thread for pearl
Right,
knotting.
but she is Fireline.
Beverly's done it with Fireline.
Perfect.
Awesome.
Okay, look at this charmer. How cute.
Oh.
Owls are so, everybody wants an owl.
They do,
Please
don't they?
please find enclosed my entry for this week's Wall of Fame, cabochon, agate, and Mayuki seed beads.
He's
From
beautiful.
Jewellery Maker Show, watching the show and getting inspiration from all the designers, and have lots of chuckles as well. I know we've tried today. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Julie. With 2 little kisses, I assume that is.
He is beautiful. How have
Look
they
at
made the beak? Is that I don't know how have they done the beak. What do you think? Is that a gemstone?
It must be a little gemstone.
That is
And it's kind of like it's a
adorable.
bezeled cabochon with a little bit of bead embroidery.
It's
so cute.
beautiful. That's
Cute,
gorgeous. Number 476, you're right, everybody does want an owl. Jodie from Nottingham says, hi JM lovelies, here's a wire work necklace and bracelet set I made from silver plated wire and strawberry coloured quartzite and clear quartz. Sounds gorgeous. I love making this style of jewellery. Hope you like it. That's from Jodie in Nottingham. That's absolutely
that
beautiful.
pretty?
Lovely suite of jewellery there. Gorgeous
And how romantic
colours.
for Valentine's Day week.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, I have these really cool exotic looking pair of earrings from Emma in Coventry. Hi Emma. Hi all at Jewellery Maker. Hope everyone's all well and warm. It's been a bit hectic for me this week, keeping away from my crafting more than I hoped. For this week's Wall of Fame, I'm submitting a pair of garnet and black spinel bead chandelier earrings made using sterling silver components from Jewellery Maker throughout. Now it sparked the idea I'm going to make a matching multi-strand necklace when I next see the chandelier findings on the show. Best of luck to all my fellow Wall of Famers.
Fantastic.
Thank you, Emma.
Thank you. And I've got number 477, lovely, with a rose, with a single red rose. Frances Miller from Stirling says, hi all materials from Jewellery Maker, of course. Keep my fingers crossed for a win, but good luck to all this week on the Wall of Fame. Regards, Frances. That's very Valentine's-y.
It's a very romantic group.
Isn't it just?
And very romantic. Another
rose.
472.
Beautiful.
Sue Rogers from Litchfield. Says, hi all at Jewelry Maker, here's my make for Valentine's Day, a heart pendant made from crystal bicones and seed beads. I made 2 and sewed them together to give it weight and structure. And that is the way to do it. Bam. Good luck.
Okay, so we're going to draw the Wall of Fame now. This tombola is a little bit temperamental, just to let you know, Leslie.
Okay.
So I'll give it a spin. I'll tell you what, I'll pick the runner-up. You can pick the winner, Leslie, as you're our lovely guest today. So this week's runner-up for the Wall of Fame this week, winning £50 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, is number 441, which is.
Cheers.
Come on, Adam. Come on, Adam.
441.
Gee whiz, no pressure.
441 is Deborah Haycock.
Deborah Haycock, well done, darling. You've won £50 credit to your Jewellery Maker account.
Cool.
Boom. And this week's winner of the Wall of Fame entry this week, winning £100 credit to their Jewellery Maker account, is number
373.
373.
It's
Come on,
a
Adam.
palindrome. I love it.
The drama. There's Adam feverishly looking through all the bits of paper.
373.
Francis Miller.
Francis Miller, well done. Well done to you, darling. You've won
Congratulations.
£100 credited to your Jewellery Maker account. Well done. Awesome. I love that.
Everybody's work was I'm so impressed.
Wasn't it great?
So impressed.
Awesome. What are we doing now, lovely Kimbo? With the crystal, let's do it. I'm going to recap the first part of the deal of the day. Okay, so I'll move that to you.
Okay.
You can have a chat about that. I'm going to move that here.
Okay,
Right, here we go. So,
sometimes you want to use the black fire line, and sometimes smoke fire line, and sometimes you want to use the crystal. And the crystal is good when you have translucent beads or light colored beads, and you want to use it when it's not going to show. Or if you're working with, how about if you're doing a bracelet and you're using dark colored leather and you want to have a little extra detail, you can use the white, the crystal. Again, you have the 2 sizes, the 6 pound and the 8 pound. So, I mean, if you think about it, we were talking about what that means in the strength. If you tied this thread to a bowling ball, a 6 pound bowling ball, which is about all I can hoist, that's how heavy it would be of weight. You're never going to make a necklace that's that heavy, that's going to take that weight.
Absolutely.
So here we have, and it's 50 yards.
Yeah, 50 yards on each spool.
Right, the 6 pound and the 8 pound, and then you also get the 2 different sizes of needles, size 10, and the little bit of thinner needle, size 12. So you want to choose your beading needle according to the size of the bead hole that your needle has to go through.
Fantastic, and that's just $17.95, an amazing deal. Absolutely fantastic. Can I just say a big, big thank you to everybody who's been involved with today's show, particularly the lovely Nadine, who's worked tirelessly to get all of these incredible products in stock and to liaise with lovely Leslie as well. It's been absolutely wonderful. Now, tomorrow.
We get a sneak peek.
Oh, please. These are these are just gorgeous, Leslie. Show us these pieces. Tell us about them.
These, again, are designed by the fabulous Carol Dean Sharp, who is known for her peyote designs.
Wow.
They use delicate beads. Now you can see, even as I'm handling them, how supple and fluid they are.
Oh, they're
this
amazing.
pattern is called Drops, and you're going to have the 2 colorways that you're going to be able to pick from. The monochrome, which are shades of grays and whites and black, and the multicolor. And we have a very special clasp on here that we call the bead slide. And I don't know how much I should give away before tomorrow.
No, that's fine.
This is a beadsmith. This is just a fabulous beadsmith.
Do you know what? And I spent a good 10 minutes before the show today just undoing the clasp and closing. It sounds amazing. It feels amazing. Look at this. It's just so.
I call it a box clasp. Some people call it a push pull.
It's beautiful.
But it closes up. And the brilliance of this, what I'm going to show you tomorrow, is how you attach a piece of.
Snaps.
I know, it snaps in.
Oh, it's
but
beautiful.
Isn't that a classy finish for a piece of beadwork?
I'm sorry, I was just chuckling then because I just had producer Kim in my ear saying, "Look at the clasps! Look at the clasps!" I know, they're beautiful.
I know.
They're just gorgeous.
So this has a texture on it too. This happens to be called basket weave. That's going to be in part of the kit. You can see it's a silver plate and a gold plate.
Set. It's just,
really
it's like
is.
snake skin.
Absolutely,
the stitch
so
is beautiful.
rich, so rich, and I think it picks up the texture of the beadwork too. It just has that same kind of a visual appeal.
And then look at these beautiful super duos. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? The most beautiful design here. I have seen mandala pendants before, but oh my goodness gracious me, this is really, really special stuff, isn't it?
And what makes it even more special, and thank you for saying that, these mandalas incorporate solid color super duos and two-tone super duos, Bead Smith super duo duets. They're called duets. The beads are one color on one side and one color on the other, and there's a line. So when you sew them together, you see both colors at once.
They're amazing.
That doesn't make them reversible. So if you look at the big pendant down here, you can see one side is like the hematite and one side is the pearly color.
Oh. This is incredible. This is all coming
amazing.
up on tomorrow's show.
Yes.
Leslie's going to be with us between 9 a.m. and 1 tomorrow. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. Hannah and Linda are joining us on the mid-show today, and I know that everybody is just absolutely thrilled with how today has gone. Tomorrow's going to be absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Leslie. You've been absolutely brilliant.
Thank you, and thank everybody who texted in and is watching and welcome me here in the UK to Jewellery Maker.
Thank you so much, guys. Take care. See you soon. Awesome.
Welcome to Jewellery Maker. We're live every day from 8 a.m. to 11 p.m.